that one of our guys over there?
Oh, maybe not.
Holy, he killed both of them.
There he is, that's the guy. Get some. Oh, it's after him. What's up?
Yeah!
Whoa, whoa!
Sorry, oh. Mistakes were made. I apologize.
You were saying something about I'm so sorry and you're so handsome? Wait, where did Ben go AFK?
Okay. God, that's man. I come back to y'all pissing on me. Are you serious?
He deserved it. He deserved it. That's my hot take. What's up, guys? How you doing? I hope you guys are good. I hope I don't sound too sick. I'm a little worried. I've caught something. What's up, guys? Ill, how you doing? I was rewatching your Raptor Island series, one of my favorites. Oh, dude, I like look forward to being in like my 60s someday, Ill, and just like watching one YouTube video a day and just like reliving all my like glory days of DayZ. Thank you for watching, man. I hope you liked it. I hope everybody liked the best bits video, by the way. It's out now, part 1, moments, what, 24 through 13. Hopefully people will check it out. I think it's It honestly might be better than part 2. No, it can't be. That doesn't make any sense, but it's good. I really like a lot of the clips that are brand new. I really love in this one. There are great brand new clips in the second one, but I just love the intro of Best Bits Part 1. Deer Isle, I was thinking Winter Cherno. I'm feeling some Winter Wonderland. You know, I could be convinced to swap later, just depending on how things go. I was tempted by Sakal again. But I don't know. I just had this Winter Cherno is calling me, Jay Powell. So I'm thinking we're gonna do Winter Cherno. We'll see how it goes. Maybe Sakal, maybe Deer Isle. You know, just see where the day takes us as per usual. The whole stream is conditional on LadyZed feeling well. She puked again last night at my cousin's, all over his very nice living room and carpet, I might add. It was a wild end to the Christmas.
39 months. Good morning-ish, frosty nip lovers, bird nerds, and cat cultists.
Cat cultists, I like it. And Cream Crew, Prox. Don't forget Cream Crew. Thank you for the 39 months, man. Thank you. Yeah, so we had my mom's side of the family Christmas last night, and it's usually hosted by an aunt or uncle. But for the first time ever, a cousin, my eldest male cousin, he's the second oldest cousin in that family. He and his wife and his 3 boys, ages like 6 or 7 through just under 2, they hosted Christmas at their Pennsylvania home. It was great. They did such a good job. Everything was super fun. It was very relaxed, very chill. So many babies. There were literally babies from 2 months old to 7 years old. So you had like every stage of baby there. It was so cute.
Lady Space Otter just resubbed for 40 months. Happy 40 months sub for me. And happy 13th birthday to my daughter.
Oh my goodness, you've got a teenager? And I was saying that, Lady Space Otter. I was like, if my cousin Timmy was there, we would have even had a teenager in the mix. Lady Space Otter, happy 40th, and thank you so much for the... sorry, I said that the wrong way. Thank you so much for the 40th month resub, and happy 13th birthday to baby teenage Space Otter. A teenager and a toddler. Oh my God, that's insane. Hey, at least the teenager can babysit. I didn't know you had a teenager. I'm sure you've told me, and I'm just a space cadet. But that's amazing. Happy birthday, teenage Space Otter. Space teen otter? I don't know. Well, she'll always be baby Space Otter to you, I'm sure. But yeah, so we had a whole variety of kids. It was super cute. LadyZed was playing with all these different kids. It was so much fun. End of the night, LadyZed's not taking the almond milk. We've been giving her almond milk since she puked on Christmas Eve was the last time she puked. So it's been 6 days since she's thrown up, and she's been fine. She's been happy. She's been healthy. She's been eating. She's been great. So we're like, all right, she's not taking the almond milk. Let's give her some regular milk. We give her regular milk. I hand her to my stepdad. He snugs her and gives her like a big goodbye. I hand her to like an uncle. They give her a goodbye. My uncle hands her back to me, and I stand up off the couch, and she just projectile vomits all over their living room. Fucking everywhere, dude. All over me. I'm literally covered, and my nice Christmas sweater, the whole front of it was doused. I can't even exaggerate when I say like every inch of the front of this sweater was covered. I'm just standing there trying to have her get it on me instead of on their nice carpet or on their TV. It was rough, ill. Everyone's laughing because, again, that family, they have 3 boys ages like 20 months through 6 years old. So they're used to this. They bust out the wet vac. They cleaned up the mess like it was nothing. I couldn't believe how quickly they cleaned it up. I literally have to take my shirt off in the living room. My whole family's there, and I'm standing there shirtless with a naked baby as we're like cleaning up all around me to make sure that I don't get the vomit anywhere. It was just a ridiculous end to the night. And I'm like, we're driving home, and I'm like, LadyZed, you know that every time we go to Christmas, you're gonna be known as the baby who puked. She's gonna be 16 years old going to these Christmases. 13, she's gonna be baby Space Otter's age going to these Christmases, and they're gonna be reminding her of the time she puked all over Danny's living room. So congratulations, LadyZed. Guys, thank you for being here. Kieris, how you doing? Eric G, Rune Runner, what's going on? Rune Runner, aka Ill. CC3, Cashman Forgeworks, Ancient Grunt, Jay Powell, Discount Wendigo, what's up, man? Glad I'm able to catch the stream today. Yeah, man, I'm hoping we can do a full stream. Just depends on how baby Zed feels and how I feel. I was feeling I didn't sleep great. I was up with her a lot of the night, but I was like, oh God, am I coming down with something this morning? But I feel better already. Blue Room, what's going on? Jay, when do you think you'll do DRL? I don't want to miss it. I don't know, Jay. It just, when the server has pop and when I'm feeling it, I don't like schedule which map I'm going to play in advance generally. I just play what I feel in the day. You know what I mean? I don't ever want to like promise I'll do Deer Isle and then really not be feeling it, or the server has no pop and then I'm just forcing it. You know what I mean? Maybe, I think the next stream is going to be, oh God, I might not stream till Friday the 3rd.
Ritza_O just resubbed for 31 months.
But yeah, probably sometime
Amish,
this
love,
week.
Amish love.
I think we'll play Deer Isle sometime this week, either Friday or Saturday. Rizza, thank you for the 31 months, man. I hope you're good. Turkey Gravy, Blue Room, I got CC3, VKTR, how you doing, man? Mauer, what's up? About to get on DayZ, now I'm distracted. Oh boy. Yeah, I couldn't play DayZ and watch it at the same time. Luger, Shorty, Football, Zanzan, Shorty, Stegosaurus, Illmind, Spud Lover, Bruce, Bobito, Pauly Paul. I feel like Bruce and Pauly Paul always join at the same time. Lady Cassie, I'll be back in after my decision driving for work. My decision driving for work? Drive safe, Cassie. What's a decision driving? I'm confused. Bolico, how you doing, man? Monday Blues, happy streaming and hope everyone had a Merry Christmas. Right back at you, man. We had a good Christmas with more vomiting than I expected, but it was still a good Christmas overall. Prox, thanks again for the 39. Lady for the 40. Chalupa, how you doing? Ill, thank you for the 100 bits. JD Ski, hey, Cream Daddy, can I be your wife, Milk? 76, what's up, man? Never point a loaded baby at anyone. I didn't know she was locked and loaded. Like, she was full of food. I didn't know she was locked and loaded, though. Soured Lord Axe, I got ill. Everyone's getting sick. Had someone call out yesterday at work. Yeah, it's on the Daddit subreddit, there's a lot of kids sick over Christmas. How you get the night of the pickle? Oh, how'd you get on the night of the pickle beer in Redbreast? Oh, dude, I got kind of drunk that night. I woke up hungover the next day for sure. Went out with some friends, had 2 beers at dinner, had another beer out at a bar, but like starting the day off at like 2 with a pickle beer and a Redbreast, and then having like 4 or 3 throughout the rest of the night. I felt it the next day. I was a little under the weather the next day, but I had a good night. It was good getting together with the bros, and we went out to a bar just for a beer. Just for a beer. Like, I can't tell you the last time I did that. That just doesn't happen. Like, you go out to get dinner and then you have a drink with it. But like, just to go to the bar you frequented in college and see the bartender that you know who like shakes your hand every time you're there and only drink, not eat, is like, it was very cool. It was very fun. Hub, what the fuck did I do? Hub comment, best comment. I thought you'd be thrilled. Whiskey, what's going on? I feel you on the vomiting. Our 3-year-old spent 2 days sick. I hope they're feeling better. Oh no, Rono, how you doing? Why is everyone sick? Who did this to us? I don't know. I blame the running man. I don't know. Redline. I blame Redline. That's who I blame. Welsh, what's up?
Easy_9 just resubbed for 28 months.
Oh, excuse me, Easy9, thank you for the 28, buddy. I'll be going out for Just Beer tomorrow. Well, I will do it again in 1 year. Actually, we might actually as well tomorrow. My brother, sister, their partners, and my dad are coming for his side of the family Christmas tomorrow. And we're thinking when baby Zed goes down for a nap, we'll have my dad hang out and watch her because he'll want a nap too. And the kids will go out. Sorry, I'm like super congested. I'm just like getting all the crap out of my brain. Bozzer, what's up? I said it. I was gonna do it if you stream before the new year. You were gonna tell me to F you? Well, you did it. I'm proud of you. Hold on, God, I'm not even done. Oh, there we go. I can breathe out my nose again.
42 months. As I'm out tomorrow night, Happy New Year for tomorrow.
Right back at you, man. I will not be on tomorrow night, guys. We're spending time with my dad's side of the family. I was like, where the hell am I? Is this a church? Where is this spawn? Oh, this is Berezino. Really, really weird spawn. Like spawning just in this spot of Berezino. Oh God, I hope I clear out, man. I feel very congested right now. Banta, Easy9, Jimmer, thank you for the follows. Rizza, Space Otter, Prox, thank you, everybody. All right, we got clothes. These are better insulated than what I'm wearing. I think we're gonna give Winter Cherno like one try. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy, and I'm definitely not planning on doing any questing. Now I say that, if we end up finding a spark plug, it's gonna be hard to say no. But I think I just want to do like a classic Winter Cherno run. Indy, how you doing, man? What's everyone's New Year's resolutions? Mine is to not drink in January. Not drink in January. No hospital trips. No hospital trips for me or anyone in my family. That's a goal. That's a goal. In the month of January, I'd like to join the gym. And on days that I'm not putting LadyZed to bed, I'm gonna try to go to the gym at like 6:30 at night. That's like my like goal. I'm gonna try to like not drink, and then instead of like when LadyZed puts LadyZed down, I have a beer and I watch TV. I'm gonna go to the gym on those nights. You know, when I'm putting LadyZed to bed, I'm just putting her to bed. And then it'd be cool to hit 100K on YouTube this year. But I don't want to set that as a goal because it's a goal that I don't have direct control over, you know? I'll join you in Sober January. Yeah, I've never made it discount. I've tried it a few times. I've made it like 3.5 weeks and I always end up tapping out. I really need to cut back because of the bone density thing. So I'm hoping I make it this year. You need some nasal spray, clears your nose in seconds. We have a bunch, yeah. We have some for LadyZed. I'm thinking about free in 2025. What free? Soils, hope you're good, man. Spud Lover, how you doing? Yeah, so I got some lofty goals for 2025, if you will. Jerry, how you doing? Mauer, Mr. Burgermeister, what's up, dude? Just watch your best bits of 2024, and you killing TRMZ and each other was great. I'm glad that was the moment that stood out. You're gonna do booze free in 2025, damn. If I was gonna do a full year, I'd probably just be quitting drinking forever. But I want to drink a lot less in 2025, but starting off with dry January. I've done sober October before. Yeah, again, I never succeed on these things. I always tap out. I think I tried sober October once. Off to not a bad start in terms of food and other shenanigans. Wells Bells, thank you for being first. I've been talking to myself this whole time. Very depressing. I join you with no drinking, but my 45th birthday's in January. I'd get that. I actually thought about it, and I'm like, January is the perfect month. Like, one year I tried to do it in February because I was trying to cheat because February is the shortest month of the year. But like Valentine's Day is in February, you know what I mean? And we're going to Cancun or we're going somewhere in February. I forget where we're going, somewhere. So it's like, I genuinely think that January is the perfect month. Plus, like, honestly, dude, I've been sleeping so shittily because of alcohol and you know, babies. Mostly babies, but sometimes, you know, the other night when I went out and like actually like got a decent buzz going for the first time in a while, like the alcohol made me sleep terribly. I'm like kind of looking forward to just like a month of wonderful sleep. Hey, I just watched your YouTube video. What on earth were you doing with that pig? Can you guys please, like, who liked that thumbnail? Come on,
Boss
man.
JT765 just resubbed for 26 months.
You aren't drinking New Year's
26
Eve?
months with a Z and no change.
Yeah.
He won't turn back from a Z. And this running man Z guy, what's up with all this running? He runs more than Forrest Gump. Is he trying to break a record? He needs to stop. How you doing, man?
What the fuck? Boss, thank you for the 25 months. Is this gonna be a new trend? Instead of having Robot Lady gargle, just have her rattle on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Ooh, scientific briefcase keys. Yo, that's a big fucking deal right there. Oh, God. Chat, I think we're questing. My wife was weirded out. Well, I'm glad you loved it. But Fake Farmer, yeah, New Year's Eve is December, dude, so that doesn't count. And listen, if I'm gonna be, I mean, I probably won't even stay up till midnight. If I have a drink, I think that New Year's Eve goes until I go to sleep on December 31st, right? Like, oh God, we're starting off dry January and I'm already making exceptions. But like, right, like if I had a drink at midnight, that doesn't count. But also, you know what? I think I could probably stop at before midnight and really do it. If I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it. You know what I mean? No half measures. I don't think it would be breaking dry January if I had a drink at 12:01 a.m. on January 1st. As long as after I go to sleep, I don't. But I'm still gonna try not to. I rarely drink drank enough while in the military to last me a lifetime. Plus, it doesn't help that my job requires me to be on duty 24/7. Yeah. I really think that like what I'd like to do is just like not really have it in the house. And then like, cause I you know, again, like I have like 2 beers when I have beers. It's really not like a quantity problem. It's a frequency thing, you know? It's like, you know, I like, it'll be like a Tuesday and I want to have like 2 beers after LadyZed goes to sleep. And that ain't the end of the world, but it's like, you know, it's more than I should given my bone problem. The doc called that out specifically. Alcohol messes up your body's ability to absorb calcium. So like, it's not even just like I want to, I don't know, for whatever reason thing. It's like a medical thing now. So I really got to get on it this year. Why dry January in the first place? Why not just drinking less? Oh, I'm gonna do both. I think dry January is a good way to start off the year, Rizza. Like, you know, if you go the first month of the year without drinking at all, A, you're doing better than last year. And then you also are like starting the year off with like good habits. So hopefully in February, you're drinking less overall. But yeah, I want to carry it on more. I want to carry it on into February as well. Like I was saying, I think I just want to like not really have beer in the house. And then if like there's a random Friday that I want to have a drink at home with LadyZed, I can just walk to the corner store and grab a tall boy. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to have a case of beer in the fridge at all times. Why have the temptation, you know? But anyways, enough about that. Mochi Face, how you doing, ma'am? Drink less, exercise more, easy enough. I mean, yeah, I think that one of the things I want to do in January is start going to the gym when I don't have bedtime duty. Bedtime starts at 6:30. I could go to the gym, be home by 8, shower, relax, go to bed, boom. Why a tall boy where you can 40 ounce to freedom? Yeah, brother. Why have a case of beer in the basement when you can have a case of 40s? Here's what I was thinking about though last night, and I gotta decide if this is actually worth it or not. There's a rock climbing gym. It's up in Lidditz, so it's pretty far away. It's like a 20-minute drive from me. But there's a rock climbing gym that I could get a membership to. I was like, that could be kind of cool. Like there's a Planet Fitness not too far from my house, and that's more affordable. It's closer, you know. Probably easier to do that. But rock climbing has always been super fun. I'm like, that could be a really fun way to try to get in shape. And I could like get a membership and maybe like say, if I don't use it enough in January, I cancel. Have to look up their cancellation policy. But try to like see, you know, go to the gym, climb for an hour. I don't know, that sounds kind of nice. It's a bouldering gym, so you can go on your own. You don't need a harness. I don't know. Just thinking about that, but I just like, I worry that it's so far away that I won't go enough for it to be worth it, you know? Better rock climbing than gym. I would definitely have more fun with it. I would be more excited about going to the gym if I was rock climbing. But again, I worry that it's so far away that I'll be like, oh, I don't have time, whatever. The dude who broke his wrist skateboarding is getting a rock climbing membership. What could go wrong? There are it's probably something I should look into. I mean, my wrist is healed, and I'm on vitamins. I don't know. I feel like skateboarding's more dangerous than rock climbing. Bouldering, by the way, bouldering. You're never that high off the ground. And if you were actually rock climbing, you're harnessed, so. Lifting heavy things will do more for your bone density than rock climbing. The rheumatologist was saying that basically any exercise is good for it. Because I've heard lifting is the best for bone density. But she was saying that like even cardio is good. Like any form of exercise is helpful. So it's really about doing something that you're actually gonna do and you're gonna enjoy, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'm like thinking out loud. You guys are my test subjects as I think about these things. I don't actually know what I'm gonna do. Bouldering is super safe and whole body exercise and super fun. Yeah, and I've always wanted to get into it. Like literally my entire life. Every time I go rock climbing, I have a fucking blast. And I'm like, I should do this more often, and then I never do. Baby Zed curls, oh, I'm on top of that, don't you worry. A lot of zombies locked in here, it sounds like. Boss, thank you for the 26 months, and guys, welcome. Happy almost New Year's Eve, and Merry Christmas. Thank you guys for joining me all year, let alone this year. Work out, eat better, drink less, easy. Yeah, get more handsome. Let's add that to the list. Bigger peen, another goal for 2025. It definitely is like a list of like a lot of things to add in. You know what I mean? It's a smart man would set one out of these goals for 2025, but I'm not a smart man. I'll set all these goals and probably not accomplish any of them. Do you have the wrist health for that? Wrist health? What do you mean? Absurd Whisper, what's going on? Oh, I was bad this year. No presents under the tree. Mackenzie, right back at you. Happy New Year. So, I said I didn't want to do lofty goals. I want to do lofty goals for 2025. But I said I didn't want to do lofty goals in Winter Cherno. But we found a scientific briefcase key literally right away. We can use that, go to the big oil rig, open the briefcase, get a glow plug, and then get NBC gear. And we could go to the toxic zone above Severograd. I've never done that. It's like a minor lofty goal. I think I have the wrist health for rock climbing. Yeah, right, true. It would be hard impacts that would be a problem.
Yakety Thax just resubbed for 6 months.
God, somebody mentioned a neti pot. Neti pots freak me out, but I feel like I could really benefit from it. Yakety, thank you for the 6 months, man. Thank you. But yeah, I think that like hanging from things, I think pull-ups are not a problem for the wrist. I would have to take it easy and slow, but it's impact that I think would be more problematic. And again, the wrist is healed. The doc gave me the go-ahead to get back into my life.
Doggone Jeff just resubbed for 44 months. Hello, my name is Robot Lady and all I can say is I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself.
Jesus Christ. Dog, thank you for the 44 months. Yeah, man, something about like pouring water up my nose, Doomed. I've never done it, but it's such a weird concept. And yes, I've heard about the ear washers. I don't care to look at them. I like working, I just want to find something I like doing. Well, that's why I'm like rock climbing would be a lot more fun than just going to the gym. But just going to the gym would be easier. Also, Muscles and I used to be workout buddies, hence the name LadyZed. So I gotta text him and let him know that I'm getting a gym membership again, see what he's interested in. If he's interested in Planet Fitness and could make those times work, I would probably do that. Yakety and Dog, thank you both very much. If you have the opportunity, you could nap anytime after 5, but I worked Oh, wait, I don't know. You were talking to somebody else. It's all about just trying to access how you're doing and doing it better day by day, year by year. Good luck with all your goals. Start small in the hopes to keep the changes going. Much love. Yeah, the two real goals are dry January, gym on non-bedtime nights. Those are the two goals. Everything else is kind of a bonus. All right, I'm not at risk for frostbite. We got that going for us. I've got a stab vest. We need to find a spark plug, an NBC gear, and guns to protect myself. Did I miss duct tape or winning? Oh, thank you. I'll go look. Actually, my plates are stainless steel, Nathan, but I don't even want to think about it, man. I can't think about breaking a wrist again. Stilted? Okay, I thought you were talking about this one. Yes, it was. Oh, and an SVD mag. I'm gonna take it. If we run out of room, we'll get rid of it, but I'm gonna take it. And I'm gonna patch up this Sherpa hat. For me, I found the fire department after military. I love the work and the people I worked with. I didn't want to retire after 22 years, but a career advancement opportunity popped up and I went for it. Haven't regretted the decision. Very cool. And firefighters, man, thank you for what you did or do. I like rowing. Oh, dude, my mom has like the water row machine that Kevin Spacey uses in that movie, that TV show, House of Cards. I hate that. I can't do tedious, repetitive workouts, and that's one of the reasons why I'm not into lifting. I've done it and I've been fine with it, but I don't like lifting because I find it repetitive and boring. A row machine or like a treadmill. Oh my God, dude. But that's why I like rock climbing. Like you're doing different courses and I don't know, man. I feel like that could be really fun. If there was one that was like 10 minutes away from my house, it would be a no-brainer. But like 20 to 30 minutes away, I worry that I just won't go enough. Sakal is a part of the Christmas event, Giuseppe. I've been playing official Sakal, and there were Christmas crashes and Christmas trees. So much food on the coast. I always forget about it. 2 parts of NBC already, man. Berezino is awesome for NBC gear. Get into golf and walk the courses? Nah, a golf ain't for me. And that's not really exercise. It's better than nothing, but it's not like a work. Like I'm looking for strength training. Double little duct tapes. What's going on with that?
Knuckles just resubbed for 7 months. Missed the gargle train. Guess I'm just here for the content now.
I mean, all the people resubbing can do the gargle if they're so inclined. You can get your gargle on, you know? That's another goal for 2024. Sort out my 2025. Sort out my alerts and streamer bot and all that type of stuff. Apparently stream, or what's it called? Sound alerts takes 20% of my bits. I never knew that. Kill the talk to speak? No, I don't want to kill it. I want to make it actually work. Like if I can pause alerts during combat, talk to speak won't be a problem. Talk to text, text to speak, whatever. It'd be faves is the command you're looking for. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. I'm getting a phone call from LadyZed. Give me a minute. All right, sorry about that. She was just telling me that she decided to make a doctor's appointment for baby Zed. Hopefully I can keep streaming, but I may have to end early. NBC Boots, dude, we are getting so lucky right now. Another 2025 resolution, fully embrace bottle opening fees. You know what? That's a good idea, Kicksave. You're right. In January of 2025, I will, without complaint, pay every bottle opening fee that is asked of me. Every single one. All of January, I'll pay every bottle opening fee. All of dry January. No, I didn't take the blood bag. I don't really have a lot of room to carry around my blood right now. Golf balls and clubs and beers in the gold bag equals 50 to 70 pounds of 75 pounds of carrying weight. That is true. Of course, I spend all my duct tape patching up my red Sherpa hat, and then I find a beautiful black Sherpa hat. Mauer, how you doing, man? Wait, you've been in. That's an idea. That's not a New Year's resolution if you only do it for 1 month, though. Well, listen, I am who I am, and this is what I'm doing. Bottle opening fees, all of dry January. All right, any other, did I loot this building? This is another potential NBC spawn. Get a punching bag. I had surgery on my wrist and I did the bag, it works. Oh, I totally believe it. I used to have a punching bag growing up and I really liked it. I don't really have room for it in my house. I have the basement, but it's kind of low ceilings. I don't really think it would work. I have always thought, that's another one that I've always thought about doing in terms of like, what's a fun gym I could join that would be more fun to do rather than just weights? Because again, I hate weight training. And I've always thought like a boxing gym could be really fun. And there's 2 right nearby my house. I don't know, I think I gotta get my strength up before I do something like that. Again, impact on the wrist doesn't sound like a good idea right now. The idea of punching something with my left wrist doesn't seem like a good idea yet.
Just resubbed for 33 months.
But maybe someday. Ooh, leather kit, nice. Sly, how you doing? I can never do dry January. My birthday's in January. A jungle gym sounds like a lot of fun, Sly. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, honestly, January is the perfect month for me. I got nothing going on. DayZ Business, thank you for the 33 months. Scuffed Meta, how you doing, buddy? Wells Bells, Justine. When she calls, are you ever like, you know I'm streaming, right, lady? Just text me. No, when she calls, I know it's important. If she texts me, I know it's not urgent. I have a question. I'm new to the game and you seem good, so I'm wondering if you could team with you and teach me how to play the game. I can't just team with people I don't know who are first time talking in chat, Dead Skull. I appreciate the ask, but you know, I can't really do that. I have some guides on my YouTube channel though, and they are really, really good for teaching you the game. There's a beginner's guide, a crafting guide, and a loot guide. Those 3 will take you about 20 minutes to watch, maybe 30. And they'll get you started. Yeah, no, I don't mind you asking at all, Dead Skull, but I hope you don't mind me also declining. But those 3 guides, man, will get you started, and they'll get you off on the right foot. They've helped a lot of people who have watched them, so hopefully they help you out too. Wait, can I do like? How do I? There we go. I'm really leaning towards, and again, this is me thinking out loud. You guys are always like my sounding board for things. But I really think I want to try the rock climbing gym thing. It seems like something that I could get excited about and I could look forward to doing. It seems like something that wouldn't be hard on my wrist, but would be good for strength training. And, you know, I can try to go. These are scientific briefcase keys. All right. You know, it's not that far away. It's like 20 minutes away. But I think I gotta like check their hours and their cancellation policy and all that. But I think it's one that could work. I think getting into rock climbing could be it. And if it doesn't work, I've wasted a month of fees and then I just do a regular gym or look into something else. That's the one that feels right in my gut. Well, that's true too. You can stick around and learn a ton. Ignore the part about killing teammates. I don't do that. That's not something that I ever do. But watching the stream, you'll see what I'm working on, and I'm happy to answer any specific questions that you get. That you have. Broad pictures like, how do I play the game is tough. But, you know, specific like, why did you craft that rope? And I say because I can tie a rope belt
10 pins
and save inventory space on my knife, you know? Also, it's always worth having a rope with you because you can turn a rope into a fishing rod, and a fishing rod will save your life if you're starving. So, bada bing, bada boom. Dude, there's like actually too much NBC gear here. We got almost a full suit. All we need are pants. What's your spaghetti policy? Only mom's spaghetti? I don't know. What the fuck kind of question is that? I don't know. Moo J, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Dead Skull for the follow on Twitch. 10 pin, thank you for the 16 months. I need to find guns and learn how to not die from zombies. So zombies are pretty easy. You'll get used to zombies, although I'm getting my ass beat right now. But funnel them through doors, block, and walk backwards. And they can't hurt you, and then just heavy swing and getting a good repetition. When there's more than one, though, you're gonna have to funnel them through doors like this so you can kill them one at a time. Wicked, what's up? Ken, Metro, Ryan, something. How you doing? Ace, Edward. If you're looking for strength building, I'd recommend building grip strength. Rock climbing is great for grip strength. Exactly, and it's really good for like wrist strength, I would imagine. I think rock climbing is it, man. Dearth of Tea, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Edward, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Guys, Best Bits Part 1 is out right now. I hope you'll check it out. You know, we'll probably rate it at the end of the stream. But yeah, my best 24 bits of 2024, those videos are coming out. One is out and one will come out on Sunday. Or sorry, on the 1st, actually. Yeah, Bouldering is the gym that I'm looking at, SoCal. Oh, by the way, they also have a ton of other stuff, too. I think they have some free weights there as well. And they have this, like, American... We just got a full NBC suit, dude. I cannot believe we found a full NBC suit already. That is insane, bro. Okay, we gotta get rid of that. We have a full fucking suit. Oh, we need a mask. We need a mask. But yeah, this bouldering gym, I think they have like treadmills and like an American Ninja Warrior kind of obstacle course set. And like some other stuff too. So it's not just rock climbing. There are other options as well. All right, so we got to find a spark plug and then a boat, and then we can try to do a fucking toxic run, man. This is nuts, man. Rock climbing is pretty dope, but it's going to be tough on the fingers, forearms. Hope you're going to like it. Oh, I love it. I've already done it and I liked it. I like it. I'm also not talking about going like crazy. I'm talking about going like twice a week. I'm not questing. I'm not. It's not my fault, man. It's not my fault. The quests are too fun. Hey, where am I going?
MRT0WLIE just resubbed for 17 months.
I want to go up to Kelm. That's where I want to go.
Easter man.
Kelm Summer Camp. I am Groot. Thank you for the follow. Towley, thank you for the 17 months, man. So did you swap servers on official Dead Skull? So if you had gear and you were on official Chernaris 1, and then you swap to official Chernaris 2, you get these really weird spawns because your character transfers. So if you want to like get a normal spawn, it's best to like start on a new server, a new character. I also recommend community servers, by the way. Community servers are way better. There's more admin protection from hackers and the like. So I'd check those out. Also, in that guide playlist, there's a list of loot route guides that teach you, here's how you figure out where you spawn and where to go from there. So like when you spawn in, you're like, oh, there's a church on a hill. My guide is gonna be like, if there's a church on a hill, that means you're in Electro. Here's where the well is. Here's where the police station is, etc. Well, it definitely is a concern, Rack, thinking about like the idea of falling, even on one of those pads. I would have to really make sure that I fall correctly and not catch myself on my wrist. I've been thinking about that though since skateboarding though. Like the fall that I had that broke the wrist this time, if I had rolled backwards instead of put my arms backwards to catch myself, I wouldn't have broken anything. I probably would have been my back would have been very sore, but I would have been fine. It's like something I gotta practice, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna get back into skating again. I have a pull-up bar in the backyard, Ryan. I should actually do a pull-up or two today and see if it's something that my wrist can handle. Thank the Lord you're not playing EFT. Yeah, I'm not into EFT. It ain't my game. Wrist protection would have been helpful too when I was skateboarding, but you know, I was dumb and I forgot. Yeah, it's like 10 feet if that, Vicar, and not even. It's like 8 feet. And I've been to this bouldering place before too. I remember the most nerve-wracking part being actually ascending to the top. That was like the hardest part back when I did it. I went with my cousin when he was like 14, and they also have that like vertical wall thing. What's it like? What the hell's that thing called? That steep, it's like a half pipe, but you run up it. It's like an American Ninja Warrior thing. They have stuff like that. They have all types of other stuff too. The more I think about it, I think I'm gonna try to do that. Anyways. Oh, we got a fire here. I am gonna have to make a fire soon. I'm burning a lot of calories. I got a warp wall, thank you. I found a ton of food, which is keeping me going, but we're wasting that food by being in light blue. Nice, I was just thinking I need a knife hotkeyed for stealth kills. Bouldering's not high impact yin yang, and also regular rock climbing isn't either. You're making sure you don't fall when you rock climb. The hell is happening with these knives? Of course I can't jump on that. I hate it when they're in the bad rhythm like this. There we go. Every time you've got zombies like this, it's the two toughest in the fucking map. Whew. I think I'm caught up in all the alerts, but thank you for being here, guys. But yeah, what is up with the new Tarkov wipe? What's like the big changes with Tarkov right now? I'm not interested in playing it, but I am curious as to what, you know what, I don't want this thing near me. I don't want this thing right next to the well that I'm drinking at. That feels like a recipe for a disaster. Someone's gonna shoot that, and I mean, I guess they just shoot me, but I'd rather I get shot than that thing get shot. So what's new about Tarkov? I saw stuff about like no flea market for a while, and like, what are the big changes with this wipe? Quit hating on Tarkov, it's still in beta. It's just not my jam, man. My only like hate on Tarkov is the whole you can't learn the game by playing it thing. And some people might disagree, but it's not intuitive and easy to learn by playing it. You basically have to look up YouTube tutorials in order to learn how to play the game. But I saw some cool things like there are now extracts that you can find by like finding a note and then using that note to get you to an extract in the map. Like, that's kind of a cool idea. I like that idea. Well, yeah, if you fall, it's a high impact sport, yin yang, but when you're rock climbing, you're planning on making sure you don't fall. But also, again, that's like legit rock climbing. Like bouldering is different. Bouldering, you're not harnessed because you're barely off the ground. I've played Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown and Tarkov, those two are just not for me. Like I really am like, those are two games that I never need to check out. Like, what's the one we were just playing? Gray Zone and Level 0 Extraction. Like, those are like extraction shooters that I'm like, I'm gonna check every update and see what's new. I don't feel that way about Tarkov or Hunt Showdown. I'm just not interested in those games at all. Weird. All right, we got to get a fire going. Let's go to a Stilted and make a fire. Defrost some of this food. I think skating, though, there's less to control with falling, though. Like rock climbing, like you learn how to tie your knots, you learn how to inspect your ropes, you have a good person belaying you, you know what you're doing, and you have precautions. There's a lot more up in the air with skateboarding. Sometimes you just don't lock into the slide correctly, and you fly backwards and you fall, and there's nothing you could have done about it, you know? It's exactly what happened to me. I think, but I'm not a Tarkov player, to build your hideout, you can only use stuff found in raid. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, outdoor bouldering is a little, you got to be like a real experienced. I left those knives behind. You got to be a real experienced rock climber to do that. The guys who like bring a mat with them, I'm talking indoor. Much more controlled environment. The game is way too punishing to new players. I totally agree. You have to go to fucking college to learn how to play it and how to extract and where extracts are and what's needed to extract and this, that, and the other. You're up against like level 80 gigachads who have the best armor and the best guns. You don't know what ammo is good against what type of armor and whatnot. Like, I just, the learning curve on Tarkov is just too steep for me. No, that's what I was literally saying, Ryan. I need to commit that to muscle memory. I used to roll when I was skating and fall, but I feel like as I got older, rolling felt like it was harder, even though it's safer. If I had rolled when I did that frontside board slide and broke my wrist wouldn't be broken. Again, if I wore guards as well, it wouldn't have broken, but I think a roll would have saved me. It's just something that I guess I lost in terms of muscle memory as I got older. All right, I can't believe we have a full NBC suit except for the mask. It's amazing. Boss, that's how I am too. I actually really love watching Tarkov. I really enjoy watching it. I just don't like playing it. Tarkov had become boring. They added new content, but you still have to redo all the quests over and over, and it's no longer fun at wipe. I actually feel like redoing the quests would be half the fun, especially once you're good at it. Like, I kind of look forward to redoing the Gray Zone quests for the next update of Gray Zone. But again, my thing with Gray Zone is I just need them to, make it harder to get back to your body during PvP. Oh, I don't want to yuck your young Mauer. Tarkov is a very beautiful, really incredible shooter. Like it's probably the best shooting mechanics of any game out there. I just can't be bothered to learn it. I used to joke, like, if there was a college course in Tarkov, I would take it. But there isn't, and I just don't have the time to teach myself, or I don't have the inclination to teach myself. Pedro, welcome on in. Love right back at you. No, getting an outdoor rock climbing, Ken, is not something I'm interested in. Just way too steep a learning curve, way too much of a time investment, more risky, but indoor sounds like a lot of fun. And like you said, with partners, I don't know if I'm gonna have anybody to go with. I think I'm doing this on my own. And potentially, you know, anybody who is also in that gym. Fastest NBC suit you ever got? 100%, dude. And I always say it's all menus, Prox. And again, that's why I liked Gray Zone. Gray Zone is far less menu. When you're in the server, you're in the server. Yeah, you do menus when you're organizing your loot stash, but you're in the server when you're doing that. And that makes it feel different to me. All these load screens is another thing. Like the queuing for all the time. Again, like I'm not trying to yuck people's yum. It's a beautiful game. I wish DayZ had more animations and mechanics like Tarkov in terms of combat, but Tarkov itself is just not for me. Yeah, it definitely was like too easy this time, Rosen. Well, and so Indy, people ask me about how do you get over gear fear in DayZ? And my answer is usually it's not your gear, it's the server's gear, you're just borrowing it. I have way worse gear fear in games like Tarkov or Gray Zone because it is my gun. I bought and I built that gun. I raised it since it was a child. It's my baby. Like I built that gun, I bought the scope, I figured out what rail mount is necessary to put the scope on the gun. Like that is my gun. So if I die and lose that gun, that feels way worse than losing a DMR I got lucky and found on a heli crash in DayZ, you know? Clean has said it's become a chore and he's lost interest. That's a shame. He really loved Tarkov for a very long time. Semi Mo, how you doing, man? Good morning, good morning. Vincent, what's up, buddy? So people haven't really answered though. What is new with this patch? Why are so many people returning to Tarkov right now? Oh, it's only cold. Or it's almost not even chilly. What has changed in Tarkov that has brought so many people back? Like last update, they added VoIP. Other than like those notes that give you new extracts, what's new in Tarkov? Varus Varus, thank you for the follow. People come back for wipes because it levels the playing field. So there's not many new mechanics or a new map or. It's like this every wipe to an extent, but I thought there was actually something new. I didn't think it was just a new wipe. I thought there were new. I thought it was an update. I really don't mean to be flaming it, Johnny. I'm just explaining why it's not for me. You know, I'm sure people have similar complaints about DayZ and they're just like, it's just not for me, you know? Again, I love, like, when I was up at like 2, 3, 4 a.m. with LadyZed when she was a newborn, and I would turn on Smoke or like House's stream and they were playing Tarkov, I was kind of more excited to watch it than DayZ because it was something new and something I was unfamiliar with. I love DayZ. I like watching streamers play DayZ, but like it's something I do every day. Getting to watch people play Tarkov was like really, really enjoyable. I just have no interest in playing it myself. I enjoy Icarus a ton. I've been meaning to check Icarus out again, Prox. That's probably come a long way since I last played. All right, we got a gun. Ton of quality of life improvements. Nice. Oh, would you look at that? There's a new first-person Project Zomboid style game coming out called Vane. So I have the demo installed for Vane. I have not played it yet, but I have the demo installed. Why is it that people keep comparing it to Project Zomboid? It's super early access. So like what has proven that it's gonna be as complex and in-depth as Zomboid? I gotta play it, really, but people keep saying that, and that gets me really excited, but I struggle to believe that anything is gonna have the complexity of Zomboid while being first person. You know what? There are lots of wells in Cherno. I don't need those. I understand the gear fear is worse than Tarkov for me, but at least the highs of building a good gun and having a good raid while with it is worth the pain of struggling to get back up when I die. Yeah, and I just don't feel that way. But on the other hand, if I die with a full loadout in DayZ, I hit respawn like it's nothing, Ryan, you know? It's just different strokes, you know? Yeah, somebody just brought up Vane. I'm just curious, like, what is it about Vane that people think it can be compared to Project Zomboid? Right back at you, Disordered. Hope you had a good one. I used to find EFT exciting to watch too, but then I realized it was legit just the same thing over and over, and it got boring to watch. At least DayZ has new adventures in VoIP. Well, Tarkov has VoIP now. I can't believe it took them like a fucking decade to add VoIP. I don't understand why that took so long, but they did add it. Can we play the demo next Variety Day? Shit, man, we can play the demo next time we have like an hour left in the stream. You guys gotta, and I die. You guys just gotta remind me. I forget that I have it installed. It's on my computer, ready to go. That I'm so hesitant, Soured. Whenever people are like, "This is the thing that's gonna kill DayZ. This is the thing that's gonna be Zomboid but better," I'm just like so cautious about it. I just like, I just can't. I've been told that so many times with H1Z1 and what was that one that really the day before was a big one that shit the bed. Dead Matter. I've heard this story before and it's never panned out. Now most people are comparing Vane to Project Zomboid, not DayZ. I don't even know if Vane is meant to be a multiplayer game or not. But I've just heard this before, you know? I sunk my gear to the bottom of the ocean on Deer Isle yesterday. It was so liberating. A clean slate. I love it. I should go get those hunting knives. Actually, this steak knife's in better shape. Dead Matter was such a letdown. I completely agree, Evo. I got so excited about Dead Matter. When they showed that gameplay trailer that showed a guy going to loot a police station, finding a locked locker, going back out into the world, hunting around, finding a police car that had a key, going back to the police station, opening that locker, I was like, that is such an exciting and interesting way to find a gun. I love DayZ, but God, you just walk into a building and there's a gun on the floor. Like, that's it. There's no gun is hidden under the bed. Gun is hidden in the drawer, you know, like that is something that we don't talk about a lot on our DayZ wish list. I always talk about zombies, but like more interesting looting. I'm not talking about like Scum where I just like walk into a room and I'm just like F to search, F to search, F to search, F to search. But like, can you imagine a DayZ where you like actually walk up, kind of like Red Dead Redemption, and I like actually open this drawer to see if there's something in it, you know? And like, I look behind this couch and see like a pistol hidden back there. Like little things like that would just make it so much more interesting. Yeah, oh yeah, Tarkov has had VoIP for a while now, Rut, but it took, I mean, a very long time to add VoIP. And I'm not a coder, but VoIP seems like it'd be a simple mechanic. Prone to see if there's a gun taped under a table or something. Like, that would be nuts, man. Like, reward people for looting thoroughly. They're already kind of doing that. You know, they've changed it so that all the cranes spawn guns on Sakal. I don't know about Cherno or Belota, or sorry, Cherno or Livonia. I didn't even check the cranes in Berezino we were just in. That would have been smart to check. They're already kind of doing it a little bit. Loves your mom, how you doing? What did we do, Berwinning? What did we do? Dude, I actually feel like that emote right now. I definitely have a sinus headache right now. Ooh, I should ask my mom to bring the saline nasal spray. Quicks, Davey, yo, thank you for the follows. I'm not a coder, this seems really easy. Well, is VoIP a hard mechanic? Tell me I'm wrong. If it is, you know, I'll take it back, but it seems like a lot of online games have VoIP. You know, I just assumed it wouldn't be a hard thing to add. It's probably just like copy paste, right? That's how coding works. You go into the code for a game with VoIP, select the section of code, select the VoIP section, and then Control C, go to your game, Control V. That's it. That's all you gotta do. If you don't plan for a major feature at the outset, regardless of what it is, it's orders of magnitude more difficult than if you plan for it. Okay. All right. I try to caveat. I hope I do a good job of that, because obviously a part of streaming, I'm talking about game development a lot, and I'm not a game developer. I hope I never come off as like, just fucking do this, man. It's not that hard. God, DayZ devs, just do it. Like, I try to always be like, you know, this is probably more complicated than I imagine. No, yeah, and I don't want to be the guy, like, you know, sometimes the devs lurk. Like, I never want to be the guy who's playing a game that I adore, and like Sumrak is in chat, and I'm like, just fix zombies, God, just fix zombies. And he's like, do you have any fucking idea how difficult that would be? Like, the zombie issue in particular, I think I do a pretty good job of being like, this is probably way more complicated than we could ever know. And it's probably something that can't be done no matter how much time they put into it. But, you know, I don't ever want to be that douchebag, but I probably am very frequently. Do you play Arma 3? Nah. Hold on. Sorry, I'm texting my mom. My mom's coming over to babysit in a minute, and I was reminded that I wanted her to bring this good saline spray for both BabyZed and probably for me too, that we left at her house on Christmas Day. So I'm texting my mom to try to remember where it is. I think the devs should like that. If people don't complain about the game, they don't care anymore. Well, I just don't want to be the guy who's like entitled and making a living because I'm playing a game that they work hard on, and then being completely ignorant about the amount of work that goes into these things, you know? It's like an aerosol can saline thing, Sly. Why did I leave it at our town? I think my mom said she found it, but we have this like plastic spray bottle saline, and it's like really shitty. But there's this aerosol one that's way better, and it would help DayZ a lot. And honestly, it helped me a lot. I've got a headache like right here. Like it's definitely like a sinus headache. Yeah, there's productive feedback and whining like a little bitch. And I think it's important to understand the challenges of have a loose understanding of the challenges of development when you're in my position, you know? Camerwell, how you doing, buddy? All right, well, we got a shotgun with 1 shell. We got a fully loaded backpack. Oh, good. We got a better face mask. We're looking pretty dope. Other than our shitty backpack, we look kind of awesome. We're well fed, we're warm. We've got a quest in mind, even though I wanted to avoid questing. However, it's been really quiet. Server's full with a queue. I don't think I've heard a single shot today. Well, there's dropped gear. We might be right behind somebody who's been scooping up lots of gear from us. Yeah, well, it's only just coming on, Soils. When I woke up, I was like, God, I feel like I'm hungover. Even though I had like 2 beers at my cousin's house. And didn't have, and like, you know, had 2 beers leading to like 5 o'clock and then drove home and went right to bed. And then that kind of went away when I had my coffee and ate something. And now I'm like, oh, now like the sinus headache's coming in. I hope that it's nothing serious though, mostly for DayZ. For me, it's whatever, but for DayZ, my dad hasn't seen DayZ in like, I want to say like 6 months. It's fucking ridiculous. So we really we really can't cancel my dad's side of the family Christmas tomorrow. Umber, we try not to give out the server info to avoid stream snipers. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. I don't know. I still haven't decided where I land on it. We definitely need the rail mount. These are my favorite servers. So these are the ones that I recommend you check out. Especially without much backing, the DayZ devs are doing great. I feel like they do it all for us. I completely agree. They do a ton with a very small team. Yep, just if you're gonna join a Winter Cherno server, hop off the stream, please. You can't do both at the same time. Yeah, as long as DayZ feels okay right now, see, I mean, I'll live. She's been sick for too long now, you know. She was up, she and I were up last night between the hours of like 2 and 5. And she wasn't like crying, she wasn't like coughing like she was the other night. I don't know, she just like couldn't fall back to sleep. But I got some pretty good baby snugs, let me tell you. Some pretty wicked good baby snugs. There are way too less winter servos that aren't too modded. I don't like having unlimited stamina and so on. Well, I'll tell you, on that favorites list flag, 2 of those server groups have a Winter Cherno server, and neither have unlimited stamina or any of that stuff. Baby Snugs are best Snugs. They really are. LadyZed is kind of starting a girl dad phase, or like, sorry, like a daddy's girl phase, which is great because she's been such a mama's girl up until now. So I kind of love that she like really wants me a lot of the time, but it is tough as well, you know, because LadyZed is an amazing mom and adores her. So it kind of breaks your heart when like she wants daddy to hold her and not mommy, you know? I don't know. I'm assuming that will go back and forth. And right now she's just kind of a daddy's girl, but eventually she'll be back to being a mommy's girl, and then back and forth and back and forth. One of them is always full, and the other one has irritating shuffling when you're in your inventory and doesn't have the cool quest. I can't help you with the cool quest, but that shuffling inventory thing, there's a setting that you can turn off so that, because it was making me nauseous when I was in my inventory and it was like moving in the background. You can turn that off for yourself, but when people look at you, you're still doing that animation. I actually kind of like that mod. I think it's cool that you can tell when people are in their inventory, even though it does mean you can take advantage of it, you know? But yeah, it made me feel motion sick. Toddler Otter does that too. Last night he said I was his best friend and not dad. Damn. Did he say it in front of dad? It's just like, it's been pretty rough where like, she's like crying and wants ups, and then mom picks her up and she just looks at me and puts her hands out and she's like, pass me to dad, you know? There's this, I don't know what, it's in the menu, some lad. It's just in your main DayZ menu somewhere. My son's a little under the weather as well, but thankfully he's still sleeping great. Baby Zed, she slept from like, when we got in the car at like 7:40, probably like 8 o'clock. Slept the whole ride home, went right to bed when we got home. Slept until about 2 a.m., up till 5. Slept from 5 to 8, and LadyZed, I think she's napping right now again. She's already back to sleep. Yeah, man, I think I need to go grab some Tylenol. My neck and my sinuses are like killing me right now. I don't know why my neck hurts. He did, but he goes back and forth with that. And if one of us tells him no to something, he says, you're not my best friend. So when is the older sister the best friend? That's the question. That's got to be coming up soon. Hey, to be fair, even I go back and forth, you know? I've been a mama's boy for the past 20 years. Maybe for the next 20, I'll be a daddy's boy. Unlikely. Coach, what's going on, bud? I'm going up to the castle first, and then we're gonna loop around down to Krasno, and then down to the airfield. And that way we can look for like spark plugs and all that, and hopefully a bigger backpack and guns and the like. Yeah, I've never had neck pain because of a sinus thing though, D. That's new for me. God damn, I need to defrost this food just to eat it. I think I'm gonna swap. Even though the steak knife is in better condition, the hunting knife is better. Strep throat incoming, you take that back. Oh, and LadyZed's taking the baby to the doctor at 2. But Baby Zed, only twice, but we've noticed it twice. She put her fingers in her ears, which is something she's never done before. So I'm worried that she has an ear infection. She's going to the doctor at 2 o'clock today, so. Bobs, how you doing, man? Might be discovering that she has ears also. Yeah, I'm not super concerned about it, but it's something we got to mention at the doc office. I mean, they always check a baby's ears anyways, you know? She's not crying about it, Siphon, so you're probably right. She's been good, though. She is very good that if you're like, where are your ears? She points to her ears. She's been doing that for months. And then you're like, where's your mouth? And she knows. And he's like, where's your belly button? You know, she's got it all. Maybe I should make a fire in here. I smell a tundra. I'm kind of hoping for a blaze. But I'll take a tundra. I'll also take a oaken pelod, baby. Let's go. I gotta get rid of that.
Harry Dempsey 88 just resubbed for 42 months. Happy holidays.
Right back at you, Harry. Thank you for the resub. Where is... There's like a hunting, yeah, military spot right there. Don't see anything there. Severograd could be good. Maybe I should skip Kamensk or Krasno and go right to Severograd. High chance of a press vest, a blaze, a Mosin, bigger backpacks. I have to go back to the coast to find a boat anyway, so I could hit Krasno or Krasno and the northeast airfield on the way back anyways. Server's so quiet though. I don't really get that. What's going on with that? Ill, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I love binoculars, Adam. I carry them up until I have a scope, but modded scopes are weird when you put them in your hands. But I got to lower that because you can't see anything out there anyways. Yo, Bayou, have a good one, man. I think I saw you say something about a retirement party. I hope you have fun. Thank you for hanging out. We did hear shots out this way. I think the shots were over here by like the well. It's amazing how far you can see on Winter Cherno. Like the military camp is right there. Gorka's like right over that hill. Players render like up to 1,200 meters, I think. I don't really know how far I'm looking right now. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose again. It's been like that for weeks. You hear nothing and then you get shot at. Yeah. Chippy, Farmer Dave, how you guys doing? Some lad, what's up? Ravenous, welcome. Oh, I thought players were 1,200. I thought they were a little further. Harry, thank you for the 42 months. Ricardo, thank you for the follow. I hope you guys both had a wonderful Christmas season. I'm making a fire. Gotta defrost that food and just make a little more inventory space. I swear a friend of mine's daughter is growing up to be evil. She adores Darth Vader. That's awesome, dude. Darth Vader's cool as hell. How could you not adore Darth Vader? Nitno, how you doing, bud? Need bark. I know, right, Nico? Like, Darth Vader was like the coolest part of the original Star Wars. And lightsabers. I think I am gonna head right to Severograd. That might be a risk and like a kind of skipping steps. I don't know, I got a good feeling about it though. No, I gave you 12 moments, Gene. It's best 24 bits of 2024. Love the bonus clip as he talked through the intro. Yeah, so I guess that would add up to 13 if you count the clip in the intro. I wasn't counting that. I just needed some B-roll, you know what I mean? I just figured I'd put a good little kill in it. Didn't Vader kill a bunch of kids by hand? Yeah, but she might not have gotten to the prequels yet. I'm already out of bits. When's part 1? Part 1 is out right now. Part 2 will be out on January 1st is when I was going to release that. Thank you for the bits, Il. He's a bad dad, though. Yeah, Darth Vader's an absentee father, but something tells me that Harry Dempsey's friend's child isn't thinking about that stuff. She's probably going, wow, cool mask. Vader never killed a single kid that we know of. I saw Revenge of the Sith. And I heard Obi-Wan talk about the younglings. Oh, that's a good point. Was he Darth Vader yet, or was he Anakin Skywalker still? Lucas, thank you for the follow. He definitely killed, like, the Tusken Raider women and children. I know that much. He was Darth Vader as soon as he lost the high ground. Well, and didn't Palpatine call him, like knight him Darth Vader even before that, too, I think. Obi-Wan also said these aren't the droids you're looking for, so he can't be trusted. Yeah, Darth Vader did some bad stuff, though. I have to admit, but guys, Obi-Wan Kenobi, he's a liar. He fibbed. Say what you will, Darth Vader may have killed a bunch of women and children, all the younglings, you know. He may have wiped out all of Alderaan. But did he ever lie? He was honest that whole time. You know? So who was the real villain of Star Wars is what I'm asking. I don't know if we'll get triple buff on only 2 sticks, but we're just gonna go here.
Hello?
Hi there.
Yo, what up?
What's going on, man?
I see you got a fire gun. I'm friendly. I'll let you
yeah, no, I appreciate you saying hi.
Can I warm up by the fire?
It just went out. If you're quick, you might be able to grab sticks and reignite it.
Oh shit. Okay, let me run.
The real villain is obviously Disney. I actually agree with you. I'll get some bark in case you have to reignite it.
Oh, thanks, man.
Although my knife is badly damaged. He's barely got anything.
Bob from the Bell just resubbed for 16 months. Hi-ish, hope you and the family are
What's your
good
name,
and have
dude?
had a great festive period.
Jimmy.
Jimmy, it's nice to meet you, man. My name's Andy.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Have you seen anybody else, man? It's been dead quiet here.
Yeah, I just ran up from Baracino. There were some freshies there, but off right now. I died in the fire for Trovka.
Sorry, I just gotta ring these out. I was swimming. Yeah, same. I ran through here, just took a dip in Black Lake. Here we are.
You sound kind of familiar.
Maybe we've met before. I play on this server a lot. Where'd that other stick go? There it is. For winning, thank you for the
there's some
bits.
sticks in there.
Yeah, but I'm making a hand drill kit.
All right.
Where are you planning on going, Jimmy?
I don't know, Northwest Airfield, see if I can get
Jimbo
an AK again,
Jabberwocky
and then
just
immediately
resubbed
die,
for
like
35
I've done the
months.
last 5 times.
Shoot Jimmy in the
Okay.
face.
You don't have either shotgun ammo or a spark plug, do you?
I have fuck all.
Damn. I'm looking for a spark plug. I want to do some boating.
Are you looking for the buoy thing?
No, I just wanted to check out some of the oil rigs. I don't think I'm gonna like quest, but you know, I just wanted to do a little boat and see what I could find. I don't want him to know I have a full NBC suit.
I saw Running Man do the quest.
Oh, cool. Can't tell him I'm
Okay,
TRMZ, Indy.
Uh,
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far in it.
now.
I've gotten like 2 or 3 key cards in.
Alright. Yeah, me and some buddies got the key card and we got to Northwest Airfield and then we died.
Same, yeah. I did the key card at Northwest and left and got ambushed by like 3 players.
Yeah, but that was a while ago already.
Fidel
like,
726
now I'm just
just
trying
resubbed
to
for
not
16
immediately
months.
die as soon
Love
as I
you
have
ish.
any type
Happy
of
New
assault
Year.
rifle. 'Cause
Yeah.
It seems to just happen like, I found an AK, like 15 minutes later I'm dead.
Oof. Oof.
This is like Groundhog's Day. Groundhog Day?
Yeah,
Groundhog's
pretty
Day?
much. Isn't that just DayZ in a nutshell, though? All right, man. Well, I got the triple
Yeah,
buff,
but
so I'm gonna get out of here.
Right.
But thanks for not ambushing me by the fire. I appreciate it.
yeah, good luck out there.
Yeah, good luck with your Northwest Airfield journey.
You.
I'm not trying to go to where he's going, and I don't think I'm really looking for a teammate right now. I think I want to try to do this solo. He seems nice, though. Fidel, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. And Jimbo, thank you for the 35 months. For winning, thank you for the 500 bits. And Bob from the Bell, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, thank you. Dave, what's going on? Gino, how you doing? Dirty Dish. Hope you guys are all good. I used to work with a guy that created Redbreast when he worked at the Bushmills distillery. Damn, dude. That's very cool, Spud Lover. This is getting very close to him lying to you, just like Obi-Wan, that son of a bitch. That's funny, though. He's like, I recognize your voice, but he couldn't quite place it. He's probably a TRMZ loyalist and has heard me team up with him before or something. Any of the placentas ever show up in chat? No, not a one. Not a one. Hey, you want to know something weird, too? Amaranth and Shroud and Sasha Grey all got... Why am I roping Shroud in that? But all got gifted subs, too. None of them ever showed up either. Is there a quest on Cherno you're trying to do? On this winter Cherno server, I just heard something blow up. I don't know what it was. On this winter Cherno server, there's a big lofty quest. There's also like a mini quest, if you will, in terms of doing an NBC run. And I seem to be trying to do that. I didn't intend to, but it just kind of fell in my lap, so I figure why not. Yeah, my 9 milli. LadyZed puked again yesterday. She's been good for like 6 days, and then she puked last night. All over me, I might add. I was up with her for like 3 hours in the middle of the night. I think I'm getting something.
The Bloody Swede just resubbed for 2 months.
Sweet, thank you for the resub, man. Welcome back. I was just thinking of big streamers, Nod Narb, but for some reason I went with those 3. Squishy, what's up? ADHG, how you doing? I always get confused between you and Cam Can't Run. Do we sound similar? I guess so. Jimmy, you can't be in the stream and the server at the same time, bud. Please hop off this. I don't want you to get banned from the server, dude. You gotta hop off. Yeah, I do get outed for the mic quality every once in a while. Yeah, you gotta hop off right now or else you might get banned, dude. Mauer, have a good one, buddy. Take care. Me and Cam, huh? I don't know. I guess I haven't heard Cam's voice in a while. I haven't. We teamed up a couple of times for like Survivors events and all that, and I haven't caught any of his streams recently. Oh, come on. It's you and the OSHA guy. Well, we look the same, but Cam and I sound the same. I mean, I would love to look similar to Cam, handsome devil. Take the SKS ammo. Take the bayonet in case my hunting knife gets ruined. And I feel like I gotta kill these zombies. Might have ammo.
DD__Colorado just resubbed for 42 months. Happy New Year. Hope you and your family had a great Christmas too.
Thank you, Colorado. Right back at you. Thank you for the resub and Merry Christmas, bud. Happy New Year. All the above. I don't think he's been live in a while. He does a lot of stuff for his like local community. Like he teaches like kids chess, and then like he's got a job. Like he's got a lot going on. I've actually been meaning to watch his YouTube channel because people were telling me that he's got a guide for how to make cinematics in the DayZ editor. And I've been kind of getting more and more into that, so I should really look into it. Watch his tutorial. Not exactly the same, but if I had to pinpoint it, you have more intonations, but the tone of your voices are similar. I mean, it makes sense, you know. As far as like DayZ streamers go, you know, we're both just like American DayZ streamers, so, you know. We're more similar than me and TRMZ. Cam is a wonderful soul. He's a very generous person. I know it is like a lot of volunteer work and, you know, very positive, uplifting dude. Met him at TwitchCon? Yeah, I heard he went. Flu is spreading like wildfire. I've had it for 8 days. Vomit, fever, sinus congestion are most common. Neti pot daily if you can. I don't think I can neti pot. That shit freaks me out. But yeah, I don't know what this is, FLDR. No fever. But LadyZed did feel a little warm in the middle of the night when I had her. Less so this morning. We're taking her to the doctor, and whatever's happening to me is only just starting, so hopefully it ain't a big deal. We'll see. God, I hope not, Alud Arg, but you're right. I should test because we're hosting tomorrow. We should really test as a family before we commit to hosting. Oh, he streams on YouTube instead of Twitch now, discount. Oh, I did not know that. Oh boy. Oh shit, that could be the toxic zone. I'm not gonna chase those shots, but I might investigate them.
ASTR0 just resubbed for 34 months. Note to self. I miss you terribly. This is what we call a tragedy. Come back to me. Come back to me. To me.
Oh my god!
I miss you terribly. This is what we call a tragedy.
I haven't, dude. I was like, wait, what is that song? Note to self, I miss you terribly. This is what. Oh my god. Bro. When is From First to Last gonna do a reunion tour? I would travel so far to go to a From First to Last reunion tour with you, Astronaut. That'd be so fun. There's no one in the world like Emily. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-no. Why would Sunny ever do that? Why not?
R4 cubic millimeters L just resubbed for
Also,
12
who's
months.
Sunny? Is that the Skrillex? Yeah, Skrillex. That's the guy. Skrillex was way more popular. Yeah, but I feel like you could do both. Skrillex / From First to Last tour. Okay, so for whoever was saying they missed Cam, apparently Cam streams on YouTube now. Gypsy, no worries, man. You're right on time. There should be a summer camp cabin around here. I think I might have missed it. It might be further left. But I kind of want to check that for a blaze. There it
Marcos
is.
FDZD
And then we're going to
just
scope in
resubbed
and
for
look for those
35
shots. Oh, they could be all the way up at that summer camp up there. Sounded closer than that, but it might be all the way up there. Marcos, thank you for the 35. Ramel, thank you for the 12. Astro, thank you for the 34. Guys, thank you for all the resubs. What's whose name, Pierre? Getting some stutters.
Chicago Man's just resubbed for 24 months. 2 years? Where does the time go? Amish love.
I want that weapon cleaning kit, but I don't have room for it. We'll come back for it if we find a gun. I'm actually gonna hide it. Stashing a weapon cleaning kit. Come back for it if we find a gun. And Chicago, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you guys. You guys are insane. After the highest hype train we've ever had, when was it? Last Saturday, or I don't even remember. Last stream. After that, I did not expect to see a ton of subbing today, but I'm grateful. Thank you guys. Name of Baby Zed? Oh, we don't give out her name. We call her Baby Zed. Just we're trying to keep her internet footprint. I see 2 players out there. We're trying to keep her internet footprint small. Crap. Three Uber geared players heading into Severograd. Holy crap, dude. I am really glad that we decided to check out the shots. If they killed somebody, I kind of doubt it's in the toxic zone. Like, what are the odds that they were in the toxic zone? They probably killed somebody outside of it. You could take them all with a single green shotgun slug. And a, dude, Hot Pocket! A single green shotgun slug and a badly damaged Makarov. I'm gonna see if I can, like, fucking street rats steal the loot from their kill.
Valorant has gifted 3 subs.
Yo, Hot Pocket, thank you for gifting out 5 + 3 subs. Hot Pocket, thank you, man. But yeah, like, I almost was like, oh, I don't want to chase those shots. Let's just go into Severograd. Doing the recon, man, it paid off. Level 5 pickle beer incoming. Wait, I never promised that every level 5 I would start drinking. Legit, if Baby Zed was feeling good, I might be willing to do that again today. Why the hell not? It's still winter break. But Baby Zed's under the weather. I can't be drinking at 2 o'clock or 10:30. I can't be doing that, guys. Not today. If Baby Zed was feeling good, I'd consider it, but not when she's under the weather. I might have to dad later, you know? Yeah, there's like a promotion going on from now until the end of the year. Gifted subs are discounted, and Valorant will add bonus gifted subs. It's like a promotion. Valorant, the game, is like adding. If you give 5 subs, they might gift 1 bonus. They might give 5 bonus. We had 2 25 bonus subs. which was insane, dude. Fucking sane. It helped us hit that all-time high hype train the other day. Where the hell can we find this body? I don't think so, Cherie. Like, I mean, dude, if you look at like how much it costs to advertise on like big platforms like YouTube or on actual TV, you know, I think that the name recognition is pretty solid. How effective is it? Like, how many viewers on this channel are gonna go buy Valorant or buy skins or whatever? I don't know how Valorant works. Is it free to play? How many of those people are gonna interact with Valorant because they heard about it on this stream? Probably not a ton, but you know, maybe some. Okay. Oh my God. Spark plug.
Thanks for subscribing, Valorant.
Oh my God, guys. Not right now.
Chicago Mans has gifted 5 subs.
I don't think I need those. I just want to sort this loot out inside somewhere. I gotta put some distance. I don't want to loot right here because they might be like, oh shit, we want that SKS, and they might come back. Of course, I don't have the right mount to put a scope on either of these guns. Chicago, thank you for gifting out 5+1. FM Flash, Dober, Doc Omniverse, Glow, Y Cud, and Vile Beard. All y'all, you got Chicago to thank. Cash, man, thank you for the 5 memberships, dude. Thank you, thank you. We got Discount Wendigo, Dirty Dish, Saint, Seawis, Keith Castillo. All 5 of y'all, you guys have a Cash man to thank. Guys, thank you. Well, that is actually a waste, Berwinning, and I should tell Lottie about this, but when you're a partner, you can gift out 3 lifetime tier 3 subs. 2 bots is the intent. So like Nightbot has a lifetime sub to my channel so that I don't have to, like, no one bothers to gift Nightbot a sub in order for Nightbot to have access to emotes and whatnot. Whoops. Fully loaded on both of them. Can't put that scope on. Let's patch up this vest. I don't think I need the weapon cleaning kit right now. Hector, thank you so much, man, and Happy New Year to you too. Dark Antimatter, what's up, dude? Pierre, I got you earlier, but welcome. Sometimes I'm just saying hi. Might be worth seeing if they threw the AK anywhere. That's actually not a bad idea at all. All right, I have to stash the NBC gear. I have to make a stash. But also, we don't need to even, we can go back to the coast now, try to get our hands on a gas mask or a boat, and then a gas mask and go to the oil rig, get the glow plug, come back, and we can loot this toxic zone. I wonder if those guys looted the toxic zone or if they just killed a guy and happened to be in the area. No, we got a Mosin and an SKS. Who did you give your second one to? I think they're all given to bots. Boy. I think I might go up to the summer camp to look for a Mosin rail mount, and then we'll go looking for boats. Guys, thank you for all the support, memberships, and gifted subs. All right, I want to keep the Makarov in case we get our hands on. I don't need that anymore. In case we get lucky and get our hands on a suppressor. Oh, we got another mag there too. Holy crap. Oh God, I don't have inventory space. Can't leave anything, any NBC stuff behind. I can't accidentally forget and leave any NBC stuff behind. Cool, Jimmy. I'm just trying to watch your butt, man. I just don't want you to get banned because you were like, oh shit, is that Amish said? And then you pop in, and then the next time you try to log in, you are banned, you know? I'd feel bad. But it was nice bumping into you, man. I appreciate you not just shooting me right away. Okay. Got a lockpick. I just want to see what type of ammo is in each of these guns so I can maximize tracers and non-tracers for inventory space. Then we hit the summer camp, and then we head to, all right, we'll do non-tracers. And then we head to the coast and we look for a boat. Yeah, we already covered it, Cassie, but thank you. Oh my God. If I had a scope on the Mosin, I think I'd chase that 3-man. Oh, perfect. Oh, never mind. Not perfect. I know. I'm just saying. I appreciate it. Tracers do damage. They just make it easier for people to spot you while they're trying to snipe you, because they can see where the bullet is flying from. Okay. All my clothes are in really good shape. We look fucking dope. Let's go to that summer camp and see if we can find a better backpack. And then I could stash the NBC gear near here in a backpack that will last 8 hours. And if we find that hunting scope or an attachment, I might go chase those guys. I'm gonna be 45 at the end of January. I'm thinking, wow, I have 7 kids and my daughter's gonna be 1 in a few months. Damn, General. Having a 1-year-old at 45, that's gotta keep you young, though. We were getting dinner with one of LadyZed's friends. The husband is 43, has a 2-year-old, and they're trying for another one. And I was saying exactly that. I'm like, he's 43, but you cannot tell. Like, I would have guessed he's younger than me, you know? Well, I don't want to lose all the gear, the NBC gear procs, but more than anything, I want a chance at winning the fight. If I'm outnumbered, dude, I need a scope. I need a scope. I can't iron sight 3 players. Svanglish, what's going on? Checked Privilege, how you guys doing? Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you both. "43 and 2 is not 45 and 1. Well, he also said 7 kids. General is a million times beyond anything I'm describing. I'm 40 with a 6-year-old and I am done. Yeah, I could see myself being done, but I don't know, man. I saw a bunch of kids playing with their siblings today or yesterday at my cousin's house, and it was so stinking cute. Having another kid sounds like a nightmare, but LadyZed having a sibling sounds like a dream, you know? Yeah, Eric, you can do it, man. As long as you're, you know, willing and able and, you know, in decent shape, you'll be able to keep up with a kid. Redline was talking about a single mom he knows who's 45 with like a 1-year-old, you know, like that, or I think it might be older now, but that's freaking crazy, you know, doing it single. I feel like 2 is a good number. 3 is what I grew up with, and I liked that. I liked having a brother and a sister, but you know, I don't want to be outnumbered. That sounds terrifying. All right, focus up, cheeks. Dirty Dish, enjoy the emos. Cashman, thank you again. You're outnumbered even with 2? No, it's me and LadyZed. Oh, same size and much lighter than the jacket I'm wearing. Steven, welcome on in. I think I should pop a heat pack. Stay warm. Now, I'm not planning on doing the lofty quest, but god damn, if the server isn't trying to convince me to do it. The Hubs and I agreed that if this last one is also a girl, we're done. If it's a boy, uno mas. Wait, so what do you got right now, Missy? I know this is gonna be your 3rd, right? My cousin who hosted Thanksgiving last night has 3 boys because they were trying to have a girl.
For 12 months.
And the mom is like, I wanted a girl. I don't want a girl that bad to try another. 3 girls so far. Okay. So you really want to wait. So you're thinking you would want, if it's 3 girls, you're done. I'm surprised it's not the opposite. If you end up with 3 girls, we'll try 1 more to see if we can get a boy. But you're saying we want to have 2 of each. But yeah, my cousin, they just like kept trying to have girls. And they ended up with 3 boys who are just absolute maniacs, dude. I don't want to talk too much in depth about it now because I'm worried about a player showing up, but the youngest boy, oh my god, that kid, man. He's so stinking cute, but he's also just like traumatized by having older brothers. He literally, Baby Zed was pointing at his shirt, just pointing at the logo on his shirt. He had like a snowman on his shirt. And he's like, mine. He's just like, it's mine, don't take it. Don't bully me like my brothers, it's mine, leave me alone. Poor kid. And then Baby Zed pointed at his face, didn't even touch him, and he goes, ow, and he holds his face. And I'm like, this poor fucking kid, man. Oh shit. That's a good find. Like, this kid gets beat on. I like the red bushlat. That'd be super cool if we were going for a Christmas outfit. By the way, he's less than 2 years old. But yeah, so dramatic. God, kid. Oh, he's got 2 big brothers that love him, but it's definitely like WWE in that house to an extent. And you can tell. He did warm up to Baby Zed, though, and was pretty cute with her. Really? I would have thought I'd find a Mosin rail mount here. I feel like I find a lot of those. Where else could I go looking? Where else could I find a Mosin rail mount? I guess I could go to Devil's Castle. That's way further into the map than I really want to go. Two girls so far. The next one is a girl. I want to be done just so that we're not overrun with girls. But if it's a boy, then I'd like to try to get him a brother. Okay. I don't know. I don't think to find what I'm looking for here, but we could find ammo or a backpack. definitely taking the black bushlat. It weighs more than what I'm wearing right now, but it's purty. I have to go back to that cabin or the barn. Grab that duct tape. Nah, no gas mask. I really need to get another backpack so I can stash. Oh, and I got leather sewing kit back at that stash too. I need to get another backpack so I could fill this child's bag with NBC gear and stash it somewhere. And that way I can start my quest. That's not a quest. Because we're not questing, chat. Not questing, not even a little bit. But we can start not questing without the risk of losing the NBC gear. One and done, my son has autism. He's the energy of 2 kids. Hey, as long as you're keeping up with him. All right. Is the sun already coming up? Holy crap, that was a quick nighttime. Can't believe I've avoided zombie aggro, but I'm worried about getting sniped crouching around like this. That was a super fast night. I never even put on gamma for you guys. I also never hotkeyed this. Image of the Invisible, I missed your resub, but thank you for it. It's not even going to give me more inventory space because between the rope and the Fangi, that right there is more slots than I would have gained. I finished watching the last Deer Isle vid. That was a rough death. It was. I really screwed up on my reload. I'm not too mad about it. I think I'm going to make that an edited video. I think it was a pretty good run and it's worth YouTube editing. But it could have been so great. I thought there were 2 and not 3. I really think it was a 3rd that got us. Yeah, Saint, I got to your message. It took me a minute. Upstairs. Or sorry, upstairs. I said upstairs because I look up to read them, but on YouTube. I could go to the military base. I don't know. There's like a town up here. I think I want to go up there and look for a backpack. And there is a market that might have a scope mount. I had a bear spawn on me and gave away my position, ruined my 13-hour life. Oh, did like a player kill you because they heard the bear? Is this the town? This is the town. And there is like a deer stand all the way up here. Why don't we hit that first and then work our way down into town? We got geared up so quickly. Oh, I forgot about the leather kit and the duct tape. We might have to turn around. I was trying to do the quest on Deer Isle. I fucked up at the temple, went out somewhere that led to nowhere and had to jump. Ooh, and the jump got you. I do plan on trying the Deer Isle quest again, and this time in the correct order. NBC gear, Bear Island, grenade, Alcatraz, key card, KMUC, teleport right to the temple. I think that's the correct order to do it in. CC3 was trying to catch us some fish because you can't eat the bear now, and well, the guy got a nice stag plate. I was wearing a crappy helmet. That was the thing about my death, though, is that... Sorry, bummed to hear that, though, Indy. But I had a stag plate, and I got knocked out by my second shot. It was a close-quarters shotgun blast, though, so I'm bummed that we died, but I am kind of happy to see, like, okay, the stag plate isn't over-the-top OP. Pop Smoke and Kazur, thank you for the follows. Yeah, our Deer Isle DMR guy died. Oh, Jay, is that why you were asking about Deer Isle? You were asking about that character. I didn't realize. It's gonna be an edited video that's definitely worth watching. I think that's gonna be the next video I work on. It was a really, really, really good run. So you can always you could watch the VOD, or you could watch the edited video when I come out with it in a couple of weeks. But yeah, that guy, he got really far in the quest, but he did bite the bullet. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, we did a Sakal run the other day, and then we died. Why is it? Shouldn't that water defrost on its own? We died on Sakal, swapped to Deer Isle for the end of the stream. And I'm not gonna lie, the end is really cool. Like, the place where we got our end firefight was insane. It was really fucking cool. I saw you drink, then got distracted. Must have thought you were done for the day. Yeah, I did the beer chug. Was it on Deer Isle? I don't think so. I can't remember. But then we swapped to Deer Isle and, you know. Wait for the edited video, Jay. It'll be worth watching. The stag stuff is better than the mall suit, especially the prototypes. I don't know, a close quarter shotgun blast taking me out is pretty cool. I had already been hit once, but a close quarter shotgun blast, I think that's kind of nice that that's still a level playing field, you know? I know there's a chicken coop up here. Junico, thank you for the follow. The stash could still be there. That tent will last a very long time. I don't know, I think if we die on Winter Cherno and there's some pop on Deer Isle, I could convince myself to swap. There's a deer stand. Flo Sakic, thank you for the follow. Those wolves are probably on me. Oh, I thought I had a backup knife. I guess not. Stick with the fun, Jay. Yeah, I definitely am not done trying the quest, Jay. We will be working on the quest still. Oh, dude, Tim, in that life that we're talking about, I was fighting a guy. It was 500 meters, but he and I were shooting at each other with DMRs. We each hit each other 5 times each, and I don't think either of us went below yellow health. I know I didn't. I got hit 5 different times from him. My stag plate was still pristine, and I never dropped below yellow health. Aberdeen, what's up, man? Ditto. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Yeah, you'd have to really do them piecewise, Whiskey. You'd have to really just like, I'm gonna spend an hour, I'm gonna try to get some NBC gear, you know? I mean, you could do it, but it's a huge time investment. Especially the Deer Isle one. You could do mini quests like the one I'm working on here on Winter Cherno. It's a lot smaller. All right, let's try to use the Makarov. Oh boy. Who would have thought there was a player in that town? Flank left or right, left or right, left or right. I think left. Maybe they were just helping you with the wolves. Not a risk I'm willing to take. I actually now wish I went right because I'd have the sunrise behind me helping me out. But yeah, I mean, maybe he was helping the wolf. The wolf was going to run away anyways, so the fact that the wolf isn't on me isn't really an indicator. But I don't know, man. Someone shoots in my direction. I don't think I can assume he's friendly. If I see him running around with no gun out, I might try to look for him. But if he's running around with a gun out, he's hunting me to kill me. It looked like the sun was coming up, but I guess I was wrong. I didn't hear the bull land near you? Oh, I did. That was definitely in my direction.
Happy holidays, y'all.
Oh, come on. Classic. Oh, well, I need to use the bathroom and I want to check in on baby Zed. Slinky, how you doing? Mad Husky, what's up? Bear Hand, thank you for the 51, dude. Thank you, thank you. Flo Sakic for Junico, thank you for the follows. Guys, I'll be right back. Just gonna check on baby Zed, use the bathroom, maybe grab a bite to eat. I'll be right back. While you wait, you could always watch the new YouTube video, Best Bits of 2024. It's a fucking good one. I love the first clip, and I'm really proud of that thumbnail, so check that out. Be right back. All right, sorry about that, guys. Baby Zed would not let me put her down. And just had to make my lunch and get her situated watching Elmo with Grandma. And now she's happy as a clam, but she would not let me put her down. I did not make any HelloFresh lunch. My box comes tomorrow, I believe, broken. Uh-oh. I think my game might have just crashed. Yeah, it crashed. Crap. But yeah, my box comes tomorrow. I was trying to convince LadyZed that I should do a cooking stream. I kind of want to do it. Bring her while you stream. I mean, honestly, she would probably just snuggle on my chest while I gamed. She's definitely under the weather. She's going to the doctor at 2. I'm probably gonna go. We'll see what LadyZed wants me to do, but she would probably just lay on my chest and let me game. Like, she probably would. Sharky, what's going on, man? Valia Roth, how you doing? Just had a draining epic 5v5 battle on Sakal. Damn, dude. That sounds fun as hell. Gonna rest my brain. Yeah, man, get some rest. Thanks for popping in, Valia Roth. And thank you for watching the video, John. Sorry, Aberdeen. All right. So we've that guy. I mean, he could still be in the area, but I no longer have any idea where he could be. And it is proper dark now. I'm gonna give you guys some gamma, even though you probably don't need it. Yeah, it's helping. But I gotta be careful. This guy could be around. How often do you play Namalsk? Very rarely. Namalsk isn't my thing. I like Namalsk when you can get south and have a proper adventure. I can't stand the fresh spawn clusterfuck. And I spend 90% of my time on Namalsk doing the fresh spawn clusterfuck. So it's just not a map for me. I've kind of given up on it. I might return to it every once in a while if there's like a cool server with a good take on it, or like, you know, if I don't know, if it ever just suits my mood. But it's pretty unlikely that I'm gonna be in the mood for it. It's just not for me. The fresh spawn side of it all. I hate the spawn stuff. Like wondering if he went back down into town. Oh, come on. Gonna have to kill the goddamn wolves all over again. This guy's gonna get the jump on me. I have no ammo too. Ugh. I actually kind of feel like I have to like get out of here. Yeah, you have to really embrace the spawn area to enjoy Namalsk, and I just can't do it. I really can't. Anytime I get a good run and I go south, I have a great time, but it's like 1 out of a dozen times I actually get that, you know? All right, so where I fought the wolves originally was over here somewhere. But again, I was away during the server restart for way too long. I would have put a chat reaction on that one, wasn't ready, but I didn't have it. Unfortunately, I didn't catch it like when the thing happened. But I wish that chat VODs were saved longer, because I could have kept it, you know. But unfortunately, if you don't do it within like 2 months, they go away, and I never did it back then. It was at like the beginning of the year. It was my first team up with TRMZ of the year. Partially hoping that I've avoided these wolves. I was gonna say my heat pack must be done, but it's still warm. I'm just not, I guess it's just so cold that even the heat pack isn't enough to keep me warm. I'm a huge fan of the barn fight with the pig. I thought that was such a good way to open the video, and the thumbnail wasn't ready. I'm so immensely proud of that thumbnail. I sent that thumbnail to Blue Room, and he's like, I really need to click on that video to find out what the fuck is going on. All right, maybe we avoided it. I don't know. I'm gonna circle around into town and look for that scope and look for the player. Kind of reminds me of a date at my house. Thank you, Moore. Welcome on in, ma'am. Part 2 has some really good moments as well. It has some really good stuff. It's got another appearance of TRMZ, unfortunately. But it's got some really funny and some really good moments, and some big, like, how the hell are we gonna survive this? And then we turn it around and make it happen, you know? Love a good moment like that. By the way, I think my sinuses are clearing up now. I'm hoping I don't actually have anything and it's just like congestion from the, I don't know, from the air. Did you have a montage of you and HB wrecking that server? It's included, I'll say that. I didn't do a montage. But that is definitely a moment. Any more ishing in part 2? Shit. Maybe. I was like, I don't think so, is there? And then I remembered the first clip. You'll see, Dark Antimatter. You'll have to watch the video and see. It's funny how some of my best moments are actually my worst moments, but I just know that they're most entertaining for you guys, so they make the cut. I had my first TK the other night, hurt my soul. What'd you do, Valioroth? What happened? I can't believe the running man killed you. Yeah, thank you. He ished me. I didn't ish him. He was the dum-dum who bandaged when there was an enemy player nearby. Like, how the fuck is my fault? Is that my fault, you know? Silly running man. Badly damaged. I need better ones. It's just so nerve-wracking knowing that there's a dude nearby. So I tried to listen to the Storm podcast for Lost. Literally, the first 15 minutes are all just adverts. I cannot do it. Seriously? What platform are you listening on? I mean, I don't blame you for that at all. That was not my experience. I don't know if there were any ads. I mean, I also don't, personally, I don't really give a shit about ads. I mean, 15 minutes is ridiculous, but like House of R is pretty annoying because it opens with ads and then they do like 7 to 10 minutes. Stormpodcast.com. Really? Wow. I'm really surprised. That's a shame. I feel like I almost want to message Dave with a 7 and be like, dude, you've got way too many ads on that. But yeah, like on my podcast app, I can just skip ahead by 30 seconds. So like I just skip right past all the ads. And frankly, for a lot of my pods, I don't even listen to the beginning. I just skip like 15 minutes in, and that's when they get past all the like housekeeping items and all that. Yeah, but like, they need to hook you first, Broken. Like, they need to like show you what the podcast is all about, get you interested in the pod, and then give you a couple of ads and give you a reason to come back, though. Like, starting the podcast off with nothing but ads, that's a bad move. That's really weird, man. I'm sorry about that. It's a great podcast if you can get past that, but I don't blame you for not wanting to try. Like, that sounds annoying as hell. I don't remember them having any ads back in the day. I don't remember any. Well, that's true. If it's trying to get the ads out of the way, Broken, that's not terrible. I gotta say, Ringer podcasts are really bad with ads in terms of just like no transition. Like, I feel like they used to kind of be like, all right, and then we'll come right back after this break and we'll continue on talking about this. And then they do an ad segment and then they come back. But now they're like, the thing that I really love about this thing is a ba ba ba, and then it's just like an ad, like right in the middle of speaking. Like, I feel like they just like don't place them correctly. It's almost like they're using like an automatic placement or something. Are you planning on going to Tizzy? I'm not planning on it, no. I have a full NBC suit minus the gas mask. So I'm hoping to do an NBC run, Buck. Buck? But on this server, you need a glow plug to do the full NBC run. And for the glow plug, you have to go to an oil rig. So I've got a lot I gotta work on. Yep, stick here. So there's our guy. I kind of don't want to have my gun out in case he was trying to help me with the wolves and he spots me. Ooh, come on. Come on, whatever, K something mount. Damn. Pre-roll ads are the worst. Been trying to find new ED streamers quite because of the pre-rolls on Twitch. On podcasts, that's bad. Well, I think it's worse on Twitch than on podcasts because on podcasts, you can skip them. You can't skip ads on Twitch. I don't listen to ads on, or listen to pods on Spotify. Spotify has actual ads that are a part of the app, but I use like Apple Podcasts or something, and so the ads are ingrained in the podcast, and I just skip ahead 30 seconds like 3 times, and I'm good. I get past it. Elite Dangerous is my guess for winning, but I was like, wait, what? If I was more into it, I'd be more forgiving, but it was the first listen. No, I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. I mean, if you can find an app maybe to listen to it so you can just skip the ads, I'd say it's worth another try because it's a really good pod. I love the people in it. And I think they have a lot of really good information about like behind the scenes development stuff. And they even interviewed Damon Lindelof eventually. Like, he listened to their pod while they were doing their rewatch. So there's a lot of really great info in there, but I do not blame you for bailing when there's that many ads before you even know if you like the podcast. Like, that is bullshit. If you can find an app that lets you skip, maybe give it another try, but you know, it is what it is. They may have lost you and I don't really blame you. All right, bigger backpack, people. Here's the question though. Can I stash my NBC suit here? I can't. I would need a bigger backpack to stash my NBC suit. So maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find like a Tulun bag or something and use that for our stash. If you can hook me out, I can listen to the ad leads. Oh, I still don't listen. I skip them. I think they get paid either way. Because again, it's like, the ads aren't like, it's not like a pop-out thing that plays like on YouTube. The ads on my podcast are a part of the audio track. So if it's an hour-long podcast and there's 5 minutes of ads, you know, I get 55 minutes of content, 5 minutes of ads, and I just skip it and they get credit no matter what, I think. I have YouTube Premium, got it for 3 months. Dude, I get those ads offering me YouTube Premium all the time. I almost paid for it during the election just to get rid of all the political ads because that was driving me nuts. But now that I'm through that, I'm just like, whatever, I'll watch an ad, it's fine. I don't watch enough YouTube for Premium to be worth it, but... Hello? Someone in here? If you watch live streams on YouTube, I would... If I watch live streams on YouTube, I would pay for Premium. I still really wish that memberships gave you ad-free viewing on YouTube. I think it's a shame that they don't. It was horrible, Reagan. It was so bad. Spotify, if you download the podcast and listen to them offline, you don't get the ads. Okay. It sounds like he was doing it on their website, though, which is what blows my mind. Because Dave with a 7 is the podcaster, DA7E. He's the podcaster that manages that website and the Fighting in the War Room website. I know the Fighting in the War Room website has 0 ads because they don't make any money off of that pod. They just do it because they love it. I'm surprised that Storm has that many ads. Nice. Apply the salt. How you doing, buddy? I don't get ads while watching you stream. Do you have YouTube Premium? I do think I want to go back. Oh wait, no, I don't need anything back at that barn anymore. I was thinking I needed something at that barn, but I don't. I got a sewing kit and I got new shoes. Now, you know what I could do? I could put the NBC gear in the mountain backpack and continue with the child's backpack. Maybe that's the move. So I want to stash this NBC gear. I don't really want to bring it back to the coast with me. When they ramped up the number and volume of ads, I was like done. I had to go turbo. Yeah, I haven't listened to a Twitch ad in a long time. I'm subbed to everybody I watch. I tell my buddies not to wear those giant bags anymore after that TK. Looking from behind, you can't see the armbands. Oh, is that how it happened? Oof. The Alice bags are wider. They'd be even worse than this bag. Not Yo Libre! What's up, ma'am? Another heat pack.
Not Yo Libre 007 just resubbed for 30 months. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, buddy.
Right back at you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 30. I also don't get ads and no YouTube Premium. That might have to do with what country you're living in. But yeah, I think YouTube is really missing out on not having memberships be ad-free viewing. I feel like there are a lot of people who would do memberships more, you know, because just getting, and I guess it's up to the creator, aka me, to give an incentive to membership on YouTube. I can do like early videos and community posts and things like that. And I barely have enough time to get out the amount of videos I want, let alone have bonus videos, you know, I can't really do that. But, you know, without ad-free viewing, you know, at least, you know, I'm grateful for all the memberships, but it's mostly about supporting the stream and having emotes. That's it, you know? Sorry, I gotta blow my nose again, man. This is killing me. Geared but with a child's backpack is hilarious. YouTube Red still on that run ads? Is YouTube Red a thing? I think YouTube Red is just YouTube Premium. I think they rebranded. I would assume you have an ad blocker or something, Bailey or Roth. Or you're watching on like Brave, which automatically has an ad blocker. They rebranded as RedTube. I love their content. It's so good. Now, what the hell happened to these wolves? Because they never got on me, and I never heard them get shot. Your noise gate is cutting off your mic early sometimes? Crap, I'll have to adjust it. But I'm also keeping my mic further away because I'm eating right now. We gotta rock the Santa beard. We got to. But yeah, I noticed that I actually finally listened to my guest spot on the Friendly DayZ podcast. I didn't listen to it right away, but I listened to it on the drive home last night because I had nothing else to listen to. It was pretty good. I actually was like, it didn't make me want to kill myself. I'm really tempted. But I gotta wear the hood. I don't want to give my position away too much. It was really cool. Even listening to my own voice was manageable. Because the Friendly DayZ guys are such good guests and such good interviewers, you know? They were awesome. It was really a fun chat with them, if you haven't listened to that or seen it. I have ad blocker, but I only use it for the rich mofos. As a middle-class mofo, I appreciate it. My buddy put himself in a military guard shack, said he'd be right back. I was running around on patrol without telling me he came back. He moved himself laying in a prone field. He came back and blamed me. That's on him, dude. That's on him. As a professional isher, I knight you. I bless you as not at fault. I deem you not at fault. All right, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I think I gotta find another backpack, stash this NBC gear, and then go looking for boats. I could bring it with me. Cut through Krasno. I don't know. I just feel like bringing it with me is risky. I'm amazed you don't have 100K on YouTube. My edited stuff doesn't do very well. When you look at like YouTube stats, like live streams are going really well. It's been pretty cool to see so many new faces in live streams on YouTube. Thank you for joining, by the way, guys. But yeah, the edited stuff, I don't know. It does kind of meh. And for a channel my size, it does very poorly, but I don't mind. People, the comments are kind of why I do it. People who enjoy it, you know. There's this guy, Eric, who posts like LadyZed hearts. He's the first comment on every video, and I'm just like, that's fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I do it. Would it be nice to get like 50,000 views a video? Yeah, but you know, the people who like it love it, and that means a lot, you know? All right, okay, you know what? There's a carnival up here. The carnival could very well have my scope mount. Ace, how you doing, buddy? Carnival over here could be perfect. I just don't like the idea of going out on a boat without a scope. A scoped gun feels essential for a boat because if you're going to get into a fight, it's probably going to be a sniper battle. Oh, I think there's the ice pick mod on this server too. If I do get that scientific briefcase, it'd be fun to actually do that. Break a hole in some ice and do some fishing. Hear somebody?
Yo _ granted just resubbed for 19 months. Woo, many more.
All right, I do have food. I don't want to wait till it's not very cold before I eat it. Cassie, I missed what you have to pass, but I'm glad it went well. And granted, thank you for the 19 months. Take away your gamma. Fire barrel could be good. Let's do that. Let's make a fire. Get the buff, defrost this food. I have a lighter now. This winter Cherno does ill mind. This winter Cherno has added a whole bunch of fun quests. And the scientific briefcase for a glow plug to loot a toxic zone is one of them. Defensive decision driving test. Oh, interesting. Just remember, you can't control the actions of other drivers, only the way you react to their actions. Defensive driving. Back is getting better. Told you I didn't need a hospital, but now that's better. I got the bloody flu. Hey, I just said better safe than sorry, but I'm glad to hear that you didn't need it. Oh wait, hold on. Let's just use a little bit of our fireplace, our bandages. This is like how you can split up your bandage. I'm glad to hear that as well, Tip. Everybody's got the flu and everyone's got a fucked up back right now. It's brutal. No, you cannot repair a lockpick, Baki. Just send it. How you doing, ma'am? We look freaking dope. You know what? I'm patching up the backpack. Just in case. I was thinking I was going to use it as a stash, but I'm going to patch it up. I still haven't bought anything on the Steam sale, but looking at Animal Well, I still have like Body Cam, Sunken Land, State of Decay 2, because it's like $2. I have a bunch of like games on in my cart, but I just haven't pulled the trigger, man. I can't do it. I don't know why. What do I got in my cart? Let me see. I have Titanfall 2 because it's $3. Sunken Land is 25% off. Forest is $1.99. Dead Space is 75% off. State of Decay is $3. Hogwarts Legacy 75% off. And then Body Cam 20% off. Titanfall 2 ain't worth the $3. Really, dude? People are raving about it on the Steam Deck subreddit. People are like, it's a phenomenal game and it's amazing on the deck. I know nothing about it, but it's cheap and I've read good things, so I was like, why not, you know? Body cam is rough. Body cam is one that I'm like, I should get it now because I'm gonna want to stream it at some point. So I might as well get it while it's on sale. Body cam sucks. Seriously, it's terrible. Really? It's early access, but I heard good things, and it's got a zombie mode, so I figured it'd be fun to give it a try and, you know, check out the updates. Felt dead to me? Well, I'd only be doing the campaign. I wouldn't be playing online if that's a thing. I'm just surprised, man, because everybody that I hear talk about it rave about it. It's not that they won't measure up to DayZ, Ramag. I just am so... I know what I do. I buy these games and then I never play them. Like, I buy all these games. Sunken Land, I'll play because I'll stream it when there's an update. Body Cam, same deal. But like Hogwarts, The Forest, Titanfall, Dead Space, I'll probably stream Dead Space. But like those games that I'm like thinking I'll play as a single player, like just off stream, I know I'm not gonna play them, so I'm just like having trouble pulling the trigger. Is it multiplayer? I didn't even know if it was. I know nothing about it other than it's Waterworld, but a game. I was thinking The Forest with mods. I know that The Forest is multiplayer. It's like Rust Waterworld. Oh. I didn't love Dead Space Remake. I left a rating of the review on Steam. A couple guys from the studio showed up to shit on my review. Dude, I need to read this. Can I get a screenshot? That is pretty unprofessional of them, though, I have to say. I was genuinely thinking Forest playthrough, or with some mods, Rizza. I'm not against doing Sunken Land too, but I'd have to like take a look at it and see what it's all about first. I could head into Severograd, but I don't think I'm gonna find that scope mount that I want. And my spark plug is safe in here. I just want to loot more summer camps to get a Mosin rail mount. I only play DayZ. It has all for a game for me, no narrative. I mainly play DayZ, but I like to have a game to relax with on my Steam Deck, like Red Dead 2. And I like doing Variety Days too, which, by the way, Variety Day is going to be Kingdom Come. I want to beat that before part 2 comes out. I was going to take the day off on Thursday, but I'm kind of thinking that maybe I'll stream Kingdom Come. I don't know. I really don't know what my schedule is for the next week. It's kind of been like I'm on vacation and just streaming when I can. Classic Amish on vacation. But, starting like next month, a week from today, I'll have my more normal schedule, aka always on vacation. My uncle gave me shit, by the way, for being on vacation. He owns his own business too. He's a process safety consultant, and he's like, so you just like set your own schedule, take vacations and days off whenever you want? I'm like, yeah, just like you. We're both businessmen. We're men of business. Isn't that what you do too? Ish, one day you have to play Titanfall 2. You'll love it. I definitely need to pull the trigger on all the $2 and $3 games. Those $2 and $3 games are absolutely worth it. It's those like $15, $20 games that I'm like, do I really need to buy these? We're both businessmen. I'm a businessman. I do business things in a business setting. I have an accountant. He is kind of one of those guys, Pook. He's pretty chill. He's like into what I do and he thinks it's cool. But he definitely is like flabbergasted by it, you know? And I doubt he views it as work. I'm sure he thinks that I'm just like smoking weed and gaming all day and, you know, not doing anything business-like at all, which, you know, as far as work goes, it's easier than most jobs, you know? Drip game on point today? I know, dude, right? I just wish the beard could be
Whaler0
gray.
and the Moon just resubbed for 25 months.
Yeah, it's still like vacation week, Whaler, so LadyZed's off until Friday, or until Monday, so squeezing a stream in today. I don't know how long it's gonna be, guys, because Baby Zed does have a doctor appointment. I think I want to go. How about the new Indiana Jones game? Absolutely interested. I'm considering signing up for Microsoft Game Pass, so I didn't pull the trigger on buying it, but that is on my long list. It's basically just them saying, oh, but you have XXX hours in it and using monkey emojis. Found the review, and one of the two guys who was the main dick deleted their comments, of course. Oh. Probably realized it was unprofessional. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I want to carry this bag. I want to wear that bag. All right, so then where the hell do I stash this one? Oh, and a radio on this bag too. Oh my God, we could do the full quest if we wanted to.
Cassia_Mountain just resubbed for 48 months. 4 years. I feel like I know you by now.
You know me. I'm your friendly neighborhood Twingus is who I am. Cassia, thank you for the 4 years. Thank you, thank you. Go on CD keys, it's cheaper. Yeah, I mean, I think that Microsoft or whatever, Game Pass is definitely worth it. I guess I don't really need these mags. Stash them, snag them later. All right, so where do we hide this backpack is the question. Ooh, I know where. Cassia, thank you for the 4 years. Have you considered making your own DayZ server for players and you? Not all the time, obviously. Stream sniping, I hear that. Counterproductive, yes, no, balance. I would rather promote my favorite servers that I love that aren't full 24/7. Like, the only servers I know of that are full 24/7 are like Day 1 Namalsk, you know? I'd rather promote Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew, Spaggy, DayZ Underground, Intens. I'd rather promote those servers and get them full than make my own server that would just be a competitor for those. You know what I mean? I did, however, have a decent idea for like a old school-ish DayZ server where like you could only have one gun on your back and then one was a melee weapon like the old days. We had a bunch of ideas. We talked and talked and talked about like, I'm just gonna, if somebody's gonna stream snipe and steal it, they can go fuck themselves, Aberdeen. It is what it is. But I had this idea for like kind of a server that was basically meant to give the vibes of DayZ from back in the 0.62 days, but in the 0.63 engine. So that was kind of the intent. And I forget what we called it. We had a clever name for it too. And like a couple of viewers were like really excited about it and like offered to host servers and all that. But at the end of the day, man, I don't have time. I don't even have time to be an idea guy and a mascot. Like, I barely have enough time to stream 4 days a week and edit once a week and spend time with my kid and all that. Like, it just, I feel like there's just not enough time in the day, and I'd rather focus on those things than than add another thing to my plate, you know? Hearing OG zombie sounds. The DayZ Nuts server. It's a good idea. It's a good name. Game Pass is so worth it. I got Game Pass, finished Stalker, refunded it on Steam, then finished Indie 2 within a couple of weeks for like €12. If I think the thing that's going to seal it for me is if Kingdom Come Deliverance goes on Game Pass. Because right off the bat, I could do Kingdom Come 2 and Indiana Jones for variety days and play both of them and save money on them. I don't know, man. There's just something about it where I'm like, I like owning the game. Even though half the time I never play the games that I buy on Steam. And if I do play them, it's probably only once. On the other hand, though, Kingdom Come, I want to support the developers. Like, they were kind of an indie studio, and it was kind of a surprise hit. I want them to be encouraged to make a Kingdom Come 3, so like, maybe I want to buy the game just to support them, you know? What's been your go-to on Steam Deck? Have you tried Hollow Knight? I played Hollow Knight on the Switch, and it was cool, but it didn't really rope me in. Same with Hades. People rave about Hades, and it just did not interest me. My Red Dead 2 is my go-to on Steam Deck. Rizza was kind enough to buy it for me. I think you wanted me to stream it, and then I'm just playing it on my own, but God, has that just been like such a blessing. In the hotel, I didn't even tell you guys about the whole weekend. We were like in a hotel for part of the weekend. I was playing Red Dead 2 in the hotel bed. Like, we stayed at this really cute bed and breakfast, an actual bed and breakfast this time. It was really, really nice, really, really cute. Played Red Dead in bed while having a beer. It was beautiful, beautiful. Kyle, thank you for the bits, man. Anyone know if pants or shirt with the heat pack works better? I don't think it matters, but I think it has to be pants or shirt. I don't think backpack or vest is going to help you at all. Not to brag, but I have enough money to live comfortably for the rest of the year. Take the rest of the year off, man. Kick up your feet, relax a little. I'm a little off course. I didn't mean to come this exact way. There's a different solo house that I'm looking for. I've been living that EFT life. Well, look at Mr. PC Gamer over here. How you liking it, man? Because this has got to be like your first time on it, right? Crap, where's that solo house? I want to hit the civilian barracks area before hitting Krasno and then before getting to the coast. Yeah, Ramag, I just, TRMZ, who is kind of my, I don't know. He's like the streamer that I like, have like looked up to and learned how to stream from. He was the mascot for his own servers for a while. They used to be Running Man servers, now they're Spaggy. He didn't have any help. He didn't do anything in moderating. He didn't do anything for hosting. He did nothing. TRMZ's your dad. Maybe my big brother. He ain't that much older than me. Some would say he's only 2 years older than me, but they'd be liars. He didn't do any admin. I think he donated to the servers. No adminning, nothing. It was no time out of his day. And he even was like, I can't be the mascot anymore because it just, his Discord was inundated with people going like, why am I banned from the server? Why, blah, 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 blah. Help me with this, blah, blah, blah. And he just like got sick of it. And he just like didn't want to have the two things merged. So he removed his name from the servers. I think I'd actually have to put work into it if it was going to be at all successful. So I just don't really want to deal with all that. Hell yeah, Acid. Hell yeah. Congratulations. You know what? I'm going to kill that fox for some food. I'm yellow hungry again. D-Bear, how you doing, man? The way he just pancaked. I got the sweetest one tap with a repeater. Hell yeah. I must have missed it when you were talking about it, but I didn't realize you felt like you were cursed recently. Did I pass my yips on to you? A lot of shots over that way. By the way, I should plug the sponsor at least once today. We're sponsored by HelloFresh for the month. Meal delivery service. They deliver like the fresh ingredients right to your door with an easy to follow recipe card. You do the cooking, but it's like awesome ideas for meals, easy recipes to follow, no grocery shopping. In the US, you get 50% off your first box for new signups if you use my link. Other countries, the code does work, but you're gonna get different deals. I don't know what the percentage is, but at the very least, I'd love it if you click the link. It helps me out to show I've shared it. But if it's something you're interested in, you know, sign up. I got 3 meals, 4 servings each. So 12 servings of food for like 60 bucks. And I'm just doing my 1 box. It comes tomorrow. I'm gonna pause my subscription after that. And I've got dinners for the week, you know, super easy. And there are lesser plans too. You can do like 3 meals, 2 meals, 2 servings. Like you can do smaller versions too if you just want to sample it and see if it's for you. I get it tomorrow, my 9 milli. J Central, Chris Runes, Miak, Bro Artai, AkeZ420. Thank you all for the follows. Exclamation mark hello. Here, wait, I can actually do it for you, James D, but thank you. Wesley, what's going on, man? Oh, and I forgot to mention how creamy the HelloFresh meals are. So creamy. Does tier 3 remove that HelloFresh ads? Nothing. You cannot escape HelloFresh acid. You cannot escape. If you sign up for HelloFresh, they will find you and they will give you food for money. HelloFresh cooking stream when? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing it, Shuri. They will cream all over you. Spaggy's derived from TRMZ. Yeah, Spaggy was the guy who hosted TRMZ servers. And then when TRMZ took his name off of them, they're now just called Spaggy servers. Same exact server, same admin, same quality. Just no more TRMZ name. I figured I'd check this again, see if there's a mount. I'm asking, what would you want from a server? I would love a server that had some like hardcore elements, vanilla-ish with quality of life mods, hardcore elements. And I don't know, I can't think of the other ideas we had. The only one I can remember is the 1 gun slot and the right shoulder slot being a melee weapon, so it was harder to decide like what guns to carry. I think another idea was to remove shotguns from the coast because everybody just uses a shotgun. I wanted to make pistols and SMGs more common on the coast. And if you remove that shoulder slot, that would be one way because people would want to use SMGs and have a sniper rather than just do SKS Mosin combo. I like the idea of people having to make that tough choice. Hello, is anybody in here? I want more solo bunker stuff. That's a good idea too. Do people monopolize DayZ servers? Well, monopolize, or do you mean monetize? Sorry, monetize. Yeah, some make you pay for prio. I don't think any of the servers I play on do that. But some make you pay for prio. I don't think any make you pay to play on them. And I've heard on Reddit stories about like servers where you can pay and they'll give you like guns or like maintain your base for you and all that kind of bullshit. That is real fucking stupid if you ask me, but you know, I'm not gonna tell people how to spend their money. I'm gonna have to go AFK and use the bathroom in a second, guys. Albor Grease, what's going on, dude? Smoke Jensen, thank you for the follow. Do I know the game Fortnite? I'm aware of the game Fortnite. I've never played it though. It ain't my jam. Don't forget to wash your hands. Believe me, what I think I have to do in that bathroom, I'm gonna need to wash my hands. Faux show. There's like 2 hunting things I want to loot, and then I gotta go AFK. I was pissed off, went to sign up, selected my package, etc. Then once I put my postcode in, they said they don't deliver to my area. I'm on an island on the west of Scotland. I'm really sorry you went through that, David, because that's annoying as shit. I'm really surprised, though, because it made me put my postcode, zip code, in before it let me look at stuff to make sure that they deliver to me. I'm sorry. I appreciate you clicking the link and checking it out. I'm sorry they don't deliver to you, though. That sucks. It kind of makes sense, though, you being on an island. But, yeah, I'm sorry you went through it all. You find out once you join the server's Discord about the monetization. I'm in all my favorite servers' Discords. Yeah. Oh, come on. There's a chicken coop up ahead. I'm really hoping that this has my amount. This is not the new map, though. The new map is Sakal. This is Winter Cherno. Nice, couple SKS bullets. Tato. All right, I'm gonna go right now, guys. I will be right back. And then we'll keep on keeping on. We're going to find a boat. We're going to check out oil rigs. But we're not doing lofty goals. I'll be right back. Oh, I shouldn't have let LadyZed see me. She was starting to climb up the stairs and she saw me. And then when I moved it to go away, she started crying. She's such a daddy's girl right now. Like, I kind of love it, but it does make things kind of difficult. My kid's sick, Yoda. Cut me some slack. Also, I think I'm sick. Another full player population map. I pretty much only play on high to full pop. Oh, we had a good one. We did. Yesterday, my cousin hosted Christmas for the first time. It's like 30 plus people. Probably like 8 to 10 children between the ages of 2 months and 7 years old. It went great. Had a lot of fun. LadyZed was super cute with all the babies. Right as we were about to leave, we gave her a bottle, had her in her pajamas. We're gonna say our goodbyes and then put her in the car to sleep on the way home. I gave her the bottle. I stood up. She puked everywhere. Absolutely fucking everywhere. So it was a pretty great Christmas. In my 30s, I don't skate as much. Last time I went, I slipped out back 50-50 on a bench, hit the side of my ass on the corner of the ledge, and it looked like my ass was decaying for 2 weeks. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like you're behind in the stream a little bit. Do you still skate at all, man? Like, I don't think I'm gonna get back into it. I think I might be done, man. I don't know. I really want to, but I'm definitely done for a long time. I mean, I don't even think I'm gonna get back into it in the spring. Wait till she's older. I was heading on a business trip, saw my daughter in the door waving goodbye while crying. She was 6 at the time, I know. I was listening to a podcaster talk about how he did like 2 business trips without his son, and it broke his heart leaving him behind. So when he had to go to a wedding for a 3rd trip, he was like, fuck it, and he brought his son with him. I was thinking with small transition stuff being 35. I honestly, if I could just skate flat ground and my little rail, my little like 8-inch off the ground rail, I'd be a happy guy. That's all I need to skate. I don't need to skate anything bigger than that. That's perfectly fine for me. Like, anything bigger. I mean, I'd like to also do like pyramids and like maybe like little 3-foot quarter pipes, but like, I really am not trying to go crazy, but fuck, man, I got bird bones. No way, bicycle. I was also on the committee, Overlook Skate Park, when I was in 8th grade. I was on a committee for like planning and ideas for that skate park. Yeah, I've got something, David. I don't know what I got, but I'm definitely a little under the weather. Nive, Lady Space Otter's daughter turned 13 today. So you're in good company. Happy birthday to little Nive. Well, not so little Nive. But yeah, I got a sinus thing going on. I don't feel like my stomach is fucked up. It's just like my sinuses are a little wonky. LadyZed's thing, we really don't know what it is. We're kind of wondering if she's lactose intolerant. But she eats yogurt, so that can't be that. But like the last 3 times that she's drank milk to go to sleep, she's puked all over the place. Hot whiskey needed? Oh, I'll be having some whiskey tonight, don't you worry. I've got 2 days left of drinking, and then I'm done for a month, so I'm gonna enjoy some of that red breast I got tonight and tomorrow night. Also, while he didn't, lactose intolerant comes out the other end. Oh, it does? I thought that she would puke it up. What age can babies start having water? You give babies water when they start eating solids, Huxka. Dead zombie. I'm pretty sure Mows and rail mounts can spawn here. When do babies have to file taxes? You let me know when you figure it out. That just happens when they get upset stomach and only go one way. Yeah, I agree. And it just seems like Milk isn't agreeing with her still. But for some reason, yogurt hasn't been a problem. It's only when we like give her a massive amount of, because she drinks like a good 8 ounces before she goes to bed. And it's been almond milk for like 4 days now and she's been fine. The one day we try to give her regular milk, she puked everywhere. So like, milk is just not sitting well with her in large quantities. But like drinking a little bit from a sippy cup, she's been fine. Or having a yogurt packet, she's been fine with that too. But she definitely was sick. And might still be. Oh, fuck you. Like, she definitely was sick and might still be, because she's a little warm and very tired and more fussy than normal. Like, there's something going on. Did you try chelating tablets? No, I didn't. All right, this food will get me pretty far. Ear infection? I'm wondering, Alex, because she was sticking her fingers in her ear, not like in a painful way, but like, it's just something she's never done before. Now, chat pointed out she might have just discovered her ears. Totally true, but we're going to the doctor. We're gonna mention everything. No, my family does not have a history of lactose intolerance. I don't think it's lactose intolerance. Again, she's been eating yogurt all week to no problem. Do you ever kill animals just to shut them up? The foxes, absolutely. Yeah, it's probably nothing serious. The only reason we're bringing her to the doctor is because of the slight fever. And again, like, it was the Thursday before Christmas. She puked all over the place. Friday, we did the Bratz diet. Saturday, Sunday, keeping it light. Didn't give her a ton of food. Didn't give her a ton of, like, rough food. She was fine. I guess it was Tuesday. We were like, oh, she's probably good. We gave her a little bit of milk again, puked all over the place. That was Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve night, she had postnasal drip, couldn't sleep, was coughing too much. Christmas Day, she got over that, she slept. Christmas miracle, we survived. Again, has been fine ever since. We've been giving her milk with sippy cups. We've been feeding her normally. She's been eating great, eating a ton, actually. And then, again, yesterday, we gave her a thing of milk and just all over the place again. So that's like a full, like, more than a week after the initial illness. So it's just been going on for a while, so. Joseph, LadyZed likes to party. My cousin who hosted Christmas literally said, he's like, it's not a party until someone pukes and someone takes their shirt off in the living room. I was the one who took their shirt off because I got puked on. So he said, thank you for turning it into a party. I'm like, all right, at least he's been chill about it. And like, they have a wet vac, he and his wife. Again, they have 3 boys. So they're not throwing up all over the place is not foreign to them. They're used to this. But they have a wet vac. They cleaned that carpet like it was nothing, dude. Nothing. They cleaned it so quickly. I legit think I'm gonna get a wet vac because of this incident. They just a little bit of shout, bada bing, bada boom. That was it. Same thing happened to my son. Started giving him 0% and he was fine. 0% fat? Or what do you mean 0%? A wet vac. Dude, it was amazing, Pook. Yeah, we've got Bill, the cat, who like sometimes hawks up a what do you call it? Like a hairball? And sometimes like pukes along with it. Like, dude, I really think I'm gonna get a wet vac. Oh, player down there. I think 2 actually. With guns. Huh. They might have my gas mask. I doubt they have anything better than a Mosin where they are right now. Oh crap, they might be heading my way. They might have seen me. I think I might go for it. If I could get one when they're standing still, like in a window, that would be pretty awesome. God, if I had a scope, man. I do have a nade, that's true, but I have to get a lot closer than I'd like to get in order to use a nade. There's the other one. That hit? No. What the fuck happened there? I kind of thought a couple of those shots connected, but I mean, I missed, did I? I think a couple of those connected. Like, I'm not saying I hit every shot, but I'm pretty sure I hit some of those hip fire. Like, I think enough to get him. It just didn't seem like anything was happening. I don't think I hit every single shot, but I'm pretty sure I hit enough of them that he should have dropped. Oh, Jesus. I whiffed the lead for sure. I should have had him with the first shot, and I never should have shot him when he was about to have cover. I should have waited for him to run past that, but I don't know. I really thought that he should have dropped from those hip fires. And he didn't look like, it didn't look like anything hit. Definitely saw blood. Maybe I hit one or two of them, but just not enough. I was like waiting for him to drop and it just didn't happen. Fucking hell, got totally shit on. She did have antibiotics not too long ago, Chamber. I don't feel like I hesitated there. I should have waited longer, actually. I jumped the gun there. Hold on, is there pop on Deer Isle? Oh, but I lost the spark plug. Damn. I lost the spark plug. Yeah, let's swap to Deer Isle. On the second set of shots, not the initial. Well, the second set of shots, I was waiting till I could see him. He was in the tree. And then once he popped out, I really felt like I was on with enough of those shots. Not all of them, but enough. But I don't know, clearly not. All right, let's change the title. We'll try Deer Isle. We'll see if we have better luck there. Deer Isle questing? Question mark? It's in title. All right. Wish I had had a scope. I never would have let myself get that close and could have just sniped him. Not that it would have necessarily turned out well, but you know. What do you like on your pie? I like some cool whiff myself. Wow, wow. I don't like pie. I mean, if I missed, I missed, but it genuinely, like, I was like shooting and like, what the fuck is happening? Like in real time. It felt like enough of them were on, but you know, I've been wrong before. And clearly I'm dead, so. Check the stash. Nah, let's do Deer Isle. I kind of wanted to do some Deer Isle too, and it wasn't full this morning, so. I'm worried that Deer Isle is hitting the end of its life, you know? All right, so. We have to get NBC gear and do Bear Island first. That's what you have to do. That's the order we have to do it in. Looks to me like you were hitting. I don't know, CC3, and I don't feel like watching the VOD back. Where do we go to get NBC gear on Deer Isle? Do maps just die? I think the pop ebbs and flow. They sometimes have a comeback, you know? Like Takistan is like the perfect example. Like Takistan has like 1 month out of the year that it's like really popular, and then it kind of disappears for a while, you know? I'm sure there are Takistan servers that have pop, but they're just not the servers I like personally, you know? But yeah, it can happen, you know? And Deer Isle, it definitely happens to a lot, where like there's an update on Deer Isle, people play it for a while and have a blast, and then people get, you know, they move on to the next map, you know? Rostow as well. I personally don't think that Rostow is like a great map. It doesn't have good flow. Without vehicles, Rostow is kind of tough. With vehicles, it can be pretty fun. Oh boy. What happened to this fella? Is cheating a big issue in this game? Cheating can be an issue on this game on official servers, not really on community. That was definitely not a cheating. Like at most it was like a desync ping thing, but I think I just missed. Little dead freshy care package here, Zenjot. Gives you everything you need. You connected with a shot or two, just not enough. Okay. I should have waited till he was past the tree, gotten in the tree, and then took my shots. That would have been the move. In my whole classic, what could we have done better thing. Shooting at him when he's in the tree, he has the cover and I don't, is fucking stupid. All right, couple more rags or nah, I don't need rags. I just wanted the rope. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Well, that's how you improve and get better at the game, is what could I have done differently, you know? I always try to think that stuff out. Sheath, Gray, Fox, FPZ, Albo, Grease. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Have more room for rags now. So where do I look for NBC gear on Deer Isle? Because the nuclear power plant doesn't seem to have anything anymore. I guess I could just look around. Paris Island probably has it. Maybe that's it. We work our way towards Paris Island, getting geared up along the way. Hopefully get some NBC, turn around and head to Bear Island.
Garrett with Ani just resubbed for 12 months. 1 year?
Chipped? I don't know. What are you talking about? Chipped, Ramag? I don't know what you mean. Garrett, what's up, man? Thank you for the year long. I believe 12 months is a year. Depending on what kind of calendar you use. All military areas have NBC, medical, and military loot on Deer Isle. Okay, shit. Then I actually kind of want to swim across here. Yeah, I whiffed some hip fire shots, D-Bear. I kind of want to go to Freshy Island then. There's like 2 mill bases that would be great for looting up. And then we could cross over to like Sandy Bay. Mrs. Red Star, how you doing? Let's swim. We won't lose much health. And there's so much good stuff on Spawn Island nowadays. Yeah, Paris Island I think will be a good shot. It's just far away from Bear Island. But I definitely don't want to go to Bear Island hoping to find NBC gear there. Or do I? I don't know. It's a risk. But it would just mean that we'd have to leave and come back if the risk doesn't pay off. Creepy Tickler, how you doing? I've been noticing that too, CC3. It feels like NBC gear is really hard to find. Oh my god, that last Deer Isle life, man. I can't wait to edit that video. The King of the Hill moment, the DMR oil rig sniping moment. There's so much good shit in that. I can't wait to edit that. You need the whole suit, yeah, definitely. Definitely. You got robbed, you hit him at least 3 times. I mean, I don't want to be the guy who's like, what the fuck, man, I hit. But it felt like I was on. I mean, clearly not. He got me. I guess it was like 3 arm shots. Like, it really felt like he should have dropped, D-Bear. I probably should have dropped uncon as well, but I don't think he dropped. I think he just stayed up, you know? But, you know, it is what it is. I'm kind of okay with being on Deer Isle for the rest of the day. How long have we been streaming? Oh my god, we've been on for 4 hours already. We can get a good start on Deer Isle, though. Maybe get the whole NBC suit and have ourselves ready to head to Bear Island next. Is there a VOD of your last Deer Isle life? Yeah, there is. I do plan on editing it into a video, though, Creepy. So if you want to see it edited and see how the whole thing plays out, just wait a couple of weeks. I'm thinking that I'm going to edit that next week. Garrick, English only in chat, please. Is there any incentive to try to loot the gas with a partial suit? Like, does it still have some benefit or 0% without the full suit? So if you don't have a gas mask, the suit, if you don't have a gas mask, you can get toxic gas poisoning and you can die by throwing up blood until you die. The only way to cure that is a pox injector. If you have the mask, but you don't have a full suit, whatever part of your body is exposed will bleed over and over and over again at a rapid blood rate. So, like, you can survive it, but you're gonna bleed to death, most likely. You'd have to be really, really, really quick. You'd have to be really, really, really fast in order to survive looting a toxic zone. I looted a toxic zone once with a full suit minus the gloves. And I almost bled to death with many bandages and a saline bag. So pretty much the answer is you need the full suit. I want Uncut VOD. What day was it? It was the last stream. So whatever was the last stream before today. Let me check my calendar. It would have been the 27th, Friday the 27th. Where am I swimming? I'm swimming to the spawn island that has pretty good military loot nowadays. Watch your recent video on YouTube. I kind of hope you run into Landmine Guy a few more times. I'd love to see a video of him getting screwed over and over again. I think you have an arch enemy. Yeah, I think so. Something tells me that if I find Landmine Guy again, I might be in trouble though. He was so mad, Pumpernickel. Can you imagine how he was raging after Rob betrayed him? Can you imagine how fucking mad he would be after that? I had somebody, by the way, watch the Landmine Guy YouTube short, and he went, "Nobody likes a thief. You just lost a subscriber." I thought that was hilarious. Having somebody outside the zone with a blood bag helps. Yeah, I did it with I think at least one, if not two, saline bags chamber. And I was bandaging as much as I could throughout, and I still almost bled to death. I was looting Pavlovo Toxic Zone at night in the rain, though, so I had a lot of stuff. Landmine Guy was a great clip. To be honest, that almost could have been, like, top 5 moment, you know? But I have to be honest, when it comes to making 2 best bits videos, you know, like 2 best bits videos, part 1 and part 2, it makes sense to kind of like, you want to make sure that both videos end on really good clips, you know what I mean? So like it kind of changes the order a little bit. Some stuff that might have been in top 5 kind of ends up at the end of part 1, even though that's technically top 13, but you know, I'm just trying to make both videos entertaining, you know what I mean? I love HelloFresh. HelloFresh loves you, Huxka. All right. There's usually people at these 2 military bases. Let's see if we can get lucky. By the way, you only hit maybe once. Slow speed shows it. Yeah, I mean, some people are saying 3, some are saying 1. I don't really care enough to go watch the VOD. It happens. Top 24 in no particular order. No, I put a lot of thought into the order, but it's a little it's a little swapped around when it comes to the end of the videos, you know? I definitely think next week's moments are better than this week's moments. In terms of like, you know, what is the best of the best? Oh, I mean, I should have hit all those shots, Huxka. I also probably should have ADS. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. Sometimes you just don't get it. Top 24 in Ish's weird ordering. Should I change the YouTube title? Top 25 in an order that makes both videos really fun, but might not necessarily be in an exact order in which you think that the best clips are. So, you know, maybe like but just please watch it and subscribe, please. With one of those straight vertical lines, DayZ. Because you always got to have that, like, that border thing, you know what I mean? I don't know what it's called. Did your KMUC run character die? He did, Moose. He went out in a pretty cool pipe, God damn it, we're winning. He went out in a pretty cool way, if you ask me. It was a fight in a unique location where I did not expect it. And I got piped, I mean, shot. And managed to kill 1 of 3, I'm pretty sure. I just can't believe that you literally said pipe and it popped up in my view and my brain just read it. Like, I'm just talking and I'm trying to finish a sentence. Like, could that work for other things? Like, if I was just like talking and talking and talking and you wrote the word penis in chat, would I just be like, yeah, and the thing that I really like, penis. Am I that easily manipulated? Just started watching the VOD. Hello, future people. Blackheart, thank you for watching the VOD. Blackheart, you think that I hit those shots earlier, right? You think I hit them, right? You think I hit the penis, right? Oh, shit. Thank you for putting the ishing in the latest vid. I needed that. Ugh. You're gonna love next week's video then. Hear footsteps? Oh, I think it's a zombie. Dude, the grenade in the little hole was awesome. The grenade in the little penis was awesome. Yeah, Huxka, I'm like bummed that that never made it into a Best Bits video. That never made it into like a clips video. That was new content, right? I was really proud of that one too. Because like, and I wish that I had this footage to show it, but like the week earlier that week, I had checked out that new town. It was the new city in Bitterroot. And I found those buildings and discovered that little crawl space. So like if that hadn't happened a week before, I wouldn't have known that that player was hiding underneath there. Diesel, it was good. We had Christmas at LadyZed's aunt's house. They have 2 golden doodles and Baby Zed does not have a lot of experience with dogs. She warmed up to them and loved them. It was super duper cute. I have a very cute photo of Baby Zed sitting in the dog crate for one of the dogs with that dog. It was super cute. She was well behaved. She napped great on the drive there, slept great in the hotel room. Oh, there's a player. Everything was really great until at my mom's side of the family Christmas party yesterday. At the very end of it, Baby Zed puked all over the fucking place. I mean, like, literally everywhere. So that was a bit of a disaster, but it was a good weekend overall. Did he just go in that shed and is hiding in there? Fuck, I'm like stuck. Like glitched for a second. He probably saw you. You can't see through these windows. So you're getting a dog now. I think he's in this shed, dude. Man, what's going on here? Bloody hell, what you up to, man? Oh, I wouldn't have shot him again because I was like, maybe if I hit him, he'll go unconscious. and then I can rob him because I could tie him up with the duct tape. But he didn't go uncon with the first shot, so I pistol whipped him, and then I shot him again, but he was going uncon. I didn't have to kill him. He's just like, hello, love. Oh my god. What's this then? What's all this then? He actually could have ended up being a teammate, steel-eyed. That's totally, that's not an ishing. That's totally a, like, I'm a little salty about the last death, just a smidge. So this guy must suffer. This guy who never did nothing to nobody must suffer. Little bit of that, little bit of that. I swear to God, he said, like, what's going on? What's all this then? He's stealing your loot, kill him. He had a nice dress that I want to wear, kill him. Astro, by the way, pass it on to Lady Astro. All the photos of baby Astro, I said Astro like a lot just now. All those photos were super cute, man. It looks like you guys had an awesome Christmas. Bloody hell, what's all this then? Oh, maybe he didn't loot this whole area. All right, let's go to the upper part. Upper part is better gear. Walter, I don't know what he said. It got clipped on Twitch, so you might be able to check it out there. I need a well. Oh, I hate this. This military base has a well, but it's not one you want to use. Easy, how you doing, man? Walter and Grave, welcome on in. Zombies, but not seeing any movement. What's going on here? You taking the piss? There's our four-wheeler. Wow, I'm looking for players. I didn't even notice a four-wheeler. Does anyone have a robot vacuum here? We just got one. It's kind of wild. Does get under hard to reach places. Jury's still out on smart mapping. It is. I always kind of figured that there'd be like blatant areas that doesn't get cleaned. I also don't think we really need one. We don't have a ton of carpeting. If you're the first person here, like before it's been looted, this can be, oh my God, it's right there. This can be an insanely lucrative area, but if anybody's beating you here, you're just not gonna find shit. Make sure when you buy a Roomba, don't tell people that stay at your house so that when the 3 AM cleaning cycle occurs, the Roomba is running around the house banging into walls. Good times. I mean, if it was making noise like that, that would be enough of a reason for me not to have it. I'm such a light sleeper, and I'm totally the guy who's like, oh fuck, what was that noise? I didn't actually grab it. I didn't grab it, but I almost grabbed it. It's the only time I've ever almost grabbed my gun because of a noise in the night. But I heard a noise and I was like, what the fuck is that? And it just was like this like loud thud. Like this weird, like, not loud, but this is like weird sounding thud. And I'm like, that's somebody trying to break the door down. It was like faint and distant, so I thought it was like downstairs on the first floor. And I like almost grabbed it. I thought about it, but I didn't grab it. And I was like, I'm just gonna look around and see what it is. So I looked around the house. I'm looking. I look on the whole first floor, in the basement. I look everywhere. I don't see anything that looks like it could have made the noise. And I'm just like, I don't know what it was. The door's locked. No one's outside. Paranoid much? I don't think I'm generally paranoid, but I thought I heard something, man, you know? I'm the man of the house. I was like, if something's going on, I gotta deal with it. I'm not just gonna be like, oh, it was nothing, and then be wrong, you know? But this is where you're gonna tell me that I was way too paranoid. I finally, I'm like, all right, I found nothing, whatever, I'm going to bed. I come upstairs, I use the bathroom before going to bed, and I look in the shower and see that the loofah fell off of its suction cup mount that suctions it to the wall, and it fell off and made like a wet thud on the floor of the shower. And that was the noise. So, long story short, I was a little paranoid, but at least I didn't walk around clearing corners with a pistol like I fucking know what I'm doing in that regard. Because of, yeah, because of a shower dildo. Because of a loofah. Alright, well, we got a pistol. Any loofahs out there, they're gonna get it. Can you imagine if I was like literally going around my house just like all because of a loofah?
Moss and Nagant.
I did not grab the Mosin, no. That'd be a little overkill, grabbing the Mosin in case I think somebody's breaking into my house. What would you have done if you had found something and didn't have your gun? Probably run to grab it, or I don't know. We'll never know, I suppose. But it was like one of those things where it was a really weird noise, which is what had my like ears perked, you know? But it wasn't like it was like a fucking loud banging, like somebody breaking a window or kicking in a door. Something like that, I'd probably grab it. But it was just like this weird noise that for some reason I was like, what the fuck was that? And it had me like, I don't know, it had the hair on the back of, wow. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Oh, I hope we find blaze ammo. Moral of the story, secure your loofah, yeah. Also, I didn't grab the gun because I knew I didn't need it. Because I grabbed the lightsaber instead. I wish this thing still worked. I gotta fix it. It would be really cool if I turned it on right now. I didn't, Papa. I didn't. I almost did. All right, we'll patch this up. Why is the first 8 inches discolored? Huh? Oh. No comment. It's a green lightsaber, but the first 8 inches are brown for some reason. I would be scared if I found a loofah dropped in the shower. I don't own a loofah. Oh, that'd be a great end to the story. That'd be a great end to the bit. Not that it's a bit, I just tell it in a bitty way. I had to tell LadyZed about it the next day. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because I didn't wake her. I was like, I know it's nothing. But I just felt like I had to check. Yeah, I mean, if I actually thought something was going on, Bill, I would. But I don't know. I don't want to live my life If you live your life too paranoid, you're just gonna end up with heartburn. I'm trying not to do that. Put a Mosin shot into the loofah. I need a stab vest, man. I need something here. Do I clear yeah, I think we just use the pistol to kill zombies. If we can get to the blaze, sorry, if we can get ammo for the blaze and head to Camp Bear, that would be really cool. I've been wanting to fight in Camp Bear for a while. Is that what he said, Samus? I'm like, I really want to watch that back and see what he said. Must have aggroed a screamer or something. Sharpened greatsword near my door for home protection. Sounds great. Literally. I actually didn't mean to make that lame ass joke. Shotgun, any ammo in it? Nope. Damn it! You still think so, Bicycle of Death? You still think I should have won? You need to attach a lantern mount on your Mosin so you can clear rooms old-fashioned like... Okay, that was a hit. That was a headshot. Clearly not. Steezy, thank you for the follow. Have you played Project Zomboid? I have not played the new update, but I do plan on playing it. Probably not until it goes stable. I'm thinking once it goes stable, I'll check it out at some point. It'll be on the list for Variety Day. Gotta be careful, there's a stag zombie over there. I can kill it, but I don't want to have to deal with other Zeds at the same time. A lot of these sling bags, here we go. Suits, how you doing, bud? 22. Double or pump? I think I'm going pump. I don't know, I got a good feeling about pump. He says missing a hip fire in 30 minutes. I got a good feeling about this pump. That's what the wife says. This is it. This is the one. Get ready. Newborn kept me up all till 6 last night. Definitely her and not catching up on your YouTube videos. Yeah, for sure. Hey, as long as you were holding the newborn while watching the video, Suits, you're in the clear. I already looted those like laboratory scientist thingies. Ah, damn, Colt mag. You don't need a motorcycle helmet, Acid, in the US. It's not required. You wear it if you want it. You have to be like 18 and up and like have your motorcycle license for so long. There are some requirements, but you don't need one. As long as you made the newborn an account and also subscribe. Yeah, that too. Crap. Oh, is that just a PA thing? Oh, I thought that was nationwide. Now that's something I could definitely break my wrist doing. Riding a motorcycle. I bet I'd like, what do you do? Like twist the throttle on a Harley, and I just immediately be like, ow, my wrist! Ow! My wrist! I drove one around the block once. Tried to get into second gear, stalled it out. You know, don't mean to brag or nothing. What have you got in the wheelchair skating? I bet I could break my wrist doing that. Don't you dare doubt what I could break my wrist doing, Chamber. Because it's basically anything. Missed some bullets in the last 10. I picked up the 5.56 and the 5.45. Ooh, thank you. You could break your wrist while doing underwater basket weaving. Hey, that's a dangerous sport. Of course I could. Me and the Golden Girls, we get fucking real hardcore with our underwater basket weaving. What makes you think you're cool enough for the Golden Girls? I'm just dreaming. That was definitely a hit. Hit a lady, got flagged by Nightbot Acid. Sly is like 2 weeks on the job of modding, and he's already permitting people to hit women. Wow, Sly. Real fucked up, dude. Oh boy. Oh, RZA added permitted term hit a lady. RZA. I thought it said Sly. I know you did it because Sly encouraged you, RZA. I know. You can tell me. That's Sly. He's a bad influence on you. Ever since you went to Texas to visit. I listen to my elders. Damn, bro. I'll take a holster. Ooh. Woo! Hails yeah. It's not the motorcycle that's dangerous, it's the other people. Yeah, but you can't exactly ride a motorcycle without the other people on the road, so they kind of go hand in hand. And also, like a slick road, and you know, there's all kinds of things. It's a risk. It's a risk, you gotta decide if it's worth it. Oh boy. It's something I've always thought like I'll get into one day, but now that I got a kid, the answer's probably no. It'd be cool to like go on a track, like a speedway, off the roads, and just like have a day and motorcycle for a while, you know? Really be able to like let loose under ideal conditions. Okay. Is there anything that I want to hold on to? Dirt bike, yeah, exactly. That's a good call. Dirt bike. Hey, buddy, sorry we weren't able to do that event. We had a family tragedy. I will email you tonight. Oh, dude, I kind of forgot about it. DayZ, no worries, man. Literally don't even think twice about it. I'm sorry to hear about your family. I hope everything's okay, man. For winning, you could have got me there. I said, I'm sorry to hear about your family. Hope everything's okay. I could have said, sorry to hear about your penis. Hope everything's okay. That drink, I mean, damn it, that drink. I just did it again. That shot was over towards like the bridge, like Oceanville. I'm not gonna lie, DayZ, I kind of completely forgot about it until you just brought it up. So seriously, no worries at all, bud. Worry about your family. Ben B, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, We got killed, Robbie. We got killed. I'm gonna make a video out of it. So you can go watch the end of the last stream if you want to see how it went down. But there was a lot of really cool action all throughout, so I'm gonna edit it into a video, even though we didn't get the quest done. Thing is, like, what do you title a video where you're trying to do the quest, but you fail? My first attempt at Deer Isle's newest quest. Something like that.
Doctor underscore green underscore just resubbed for 16 months. In microgravity, farts don't dissipate as they do on Earth, and the gas tends to linger close to the body or in the confined area of the spacecraft.
Yeah, I had a tight set of jeans that did the same thing. You let it rip and it was seeping out for a while when you were walking around. Thank you for the resub, Dr. Green. Thank you, thank you. Gooning on Deer Isle, a DayZ adventure. The harsh reality of Deer Isle's oh, that's actually a really good title. That's a really good title. It was a perfect start, Robbie. It was. When are we getting placenta merch? And what would you like placenta merch to look like? Just like an image of a placenta? That's it? A small tote bag, okay, with a placenta on it. Okay. We'll see, we'll see. It depends on if you're good boys and girls in 2025. Maybe Santa will bring you placenta Christmas sweaters. I got my Amish Zed beanie and I love it. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, much better backpack. So that shot sounded more towards like the launching area to swim towards Bear Island. This channel hyper focuses on the weirdest things. Oh, got a PC. All right, Everyday Z. All right. Baby zombie with an umbilical cord attached as merch. People have said that you need to make a baby Zed, like a baby zombie emote, and I'm like, I can't do that. I'm like, I just don't like the thought of that. Like, woo! That was again. I was like, oh, I hit him with the blaze. He's gonna go uncon. And then he didn't. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today, man. Up close blaze shot. I'm pretty sure it was like right in like the side, like not an arm shot. Like, I'm pretty sure that was like right here. No vest. That's weird. Oh, I ruined his spark plug. That legitimately blows. Whew. All right, well, we're alive. That was kind of close. It's rather unfortunate how close that was, given he was shooting at me with a sporter. The little tweak to reload to swap guns, Papa D. Should I drink the water? It's probably clean. Well, I wanted to climb that green guard tower there, but I don't think so anymore. That ain't too far away. I just can't believe the balls on that guy to have a sporter. I guess he knew he had to go for the headshot, which is probably why I juked his shots. That makes sense. He was probably going for the headshot. And I was juking to swap to the Makarov and managed to slip his shots. But he just stood his ground. Once he knew that my second blaze shot was empty, he wasn't zigging, he wasn't zagging, he just stood and focused on his aim, which is pretty solid. No, yeah, totally, Papa D, totally. Again, though, I'm thinking that he probably was aiming for the head. All right, well, Deer Owl's going a little bit better than Winter Cherno. Those shots that I'm hearing are kind of, I don't think they're worth chasing. I think I'm going to the main, I'm going to cross the bridge, and we're going to look for more food, and we're going to look for ammo over there. That blaze shot looked to me like it hit the middle of his backpack and would have exited his heart. I guess the backpack saved him? Maybe, I don't know. DayZ's weird, man. I don't know. Sometimes it really seems like people should drop and they just don't. We got him in the long run. When he ran down the stairs after I hit him with a couple of hip-fire Makarov shots, I was like, this motherfucker better go uncon, and he finally did. But man, it took him a minute, and I was like, is he really not gonna drop? This is unreal. I'm gonna text LadyZed, see how the baby's doing. Well, it's called a Makarov, but they renamed all the guns in DayZ to avoid copyright issues. Love the new video. Thank you, Tip. I'm glad you liked it. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give Amish, you give Blazes a bad name. Hey!
Razan8 just resubbed for 49 months. Finally, 2 years.
2024 has been the year of the Blaze for me, Full Nelson. I give Blazes a good name. Resonate, thank you for the 2-year resub, buddy. 49 months, 2 years. Thank you so much. It wasn't the Makarov, he slipped in the steps. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you need a good pair of grippy shoes. And why you should never run down the stairs. Hacksaw, should I saw my blaze? I don't think I've ever used the sawn off blaze. That's another thing I want to do for my, if I ever made my own server. I would make sawn off variants spawn in the map. And like in particular, I'd make like a sawn off single barrel shotgun. That could be like a coastal item. You know? Nah, I won't solo. But like, it would be cool if the game forced you to use those guns occasionally. Because very few people saw off any gun in DayZ. They just, because again, you have the double shoulder slot. But if you had only one shoulder slot, like the server I was proposing would have, you might saw off a double barrel to have for your close quarters gun when you're rocking a Mosin. After all we just saw, full-size blaze, you could not chop it off. You should not chop it off. Yeah, I agree. Or was it a heartless bastard who was attacking you and that's why the shot to the heart didn't kill him? I thought it was like lower right side. I didn't think it was a heart shot. But he was like turning around and running. He was kind of twisting and turning. Why not saw off the Mosin in a full-length double barrel? Well, yeah, maybe. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, it would be cool if the game made it so that those types of guns were semi-valuable. The more Ish talks about this server, the more I want to play on it. I've been back and forth about the giving out server info stuff. But I'm feeling pretty chill and relaxed, so I'll tell you, Sean. Just, again, you will get banned. We had somebody get banned last week because they were on the server and the stream at the same time. But you can't do both at the same time. If you're going to join the server, you got to hop off the stream. But, Zero Deer Isle is the server I'm on. Highly recommended. It's a great server. Triune, what's up? Grizzly Man, don't think I said hi to you, but I hope you're good. I once found a sawn-off shotgun under my truck when I was leaving my house. Someone running from the cops ditched it. Wait, oh, you mean IRL? What the fuck? That's some scary shit, dude. Oh, I meant the one you want to make? Oh, I haven't made a server. I don't actually plan on it. I have a couple of ideas for one, but I have never made one and I probably never will. Free shotgun, free fucking, like, accidental murder conviction, you know? I would not even touch that thing. I'd call the cops and just be like, hey, I'm not touching it. My fingerprints are not on it. There's a gun below my car. Yeah, exactly, Tip. Worst part about the whole thing, he was late for work. Zero are HB's servers, correct, yeah. Okay. So that's the way it's gonna be. Shit. Okay. Want to put our guns
man,
away?
don't shoot me,
Yeah,
please.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Why don't we
Yeah.
put our guns away?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, cool,
sorry,
cool.
sorry, I have my gun away.
Yeah,
There's,
yeah.
there's a bad guy on the police station near it. He just killed my friend.
Oh, okay.
So I was just running away.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll try to kill him if I get an easy shot. But thank you for the heads up, man. I'm friendly, but I just saw your gun out and it scared me. So.
Yeah, sorry. I just had my gun in my hand because I wanted to run. Because he was aiming on me, and once he aggroed and zombie, I just ran away.
Do you have ammo in the blaze?
Only one bullet. One bullet in a dream.
I mean, dude, I can help you. We can try to kill him.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
All right, man. What's your name? My name's Andy.
My name is Michael. Nice to meet you.
Michael, nice to meet you. Let's do it, man. You lead the way. I'll follow you and I'll back you up.
Yeah, my friend is laying dead in the middle of the street. And yeah, he was shot from in the front. So I assumed the guy was next to the police station. But I didn't see him once.
What gun did he have?
I don't know, honestly. I assume like a shotgun or anything. That's why I wanted to get a bit far away with my blaze. And
Dr.
my
Waffle
one bullet
TV
to
just
aim
resubbed
down
for
on my
32
friend's
months.
body.
Okay.
Murder time.
I wonder if we could get him to cross the bridge. And then we could get him while he's running across the bridge.
I don't know. I think he knows that I was there as well.
Yeah.
Because we were killing zombies together, and then my friend got shot, and I was just hiding next to one of the shops.
Okay.
So I don't think he's fully geared. But yeah, he just wanted my friend, and...
And your friend's in the middle of the street? Can we cover his body?
Yeah, if I go up this hill a little bit, I can cover his body, I guess.
All right, man. Well, just don't shoot me, all right? I'll try to take him out if I can.
No, I promise.
All right, I believe you.
I'm taking out my blaze, okay?
All right, good luck, dude. I'll try to see if I can move up closer and get eyes on him.
Okay, I'm covering from the body from above.
Okay.
Thank you, man, for the help.
Yeah, no problem. Glad we didn't shoot each other. I think I'm gonna swim across to the right. Yeah, guys, I'm keeping an eye on him, but I think he's chill. I think he's legit. He waved. He put his gun away. You know, he's only got one shot, and I don't know. His story was like so specific that I believe him. I didn't hear a shot. We heard shots earlier, but that actually is a good point. We haven't heard a shot recently. I'm not like, well, I guess my back is turned to him right now. I was kind of like, I was really trying not to turn my back to him. But it's like a trust with hesitancy situation, you know? Oh, there used to be a full hospital up here I could have climbed on top of. Where's he covering the body from? Should have told him HelloFresh would have saved him. It would be hilarious to bump into a guy who's starving to death and just do a full HelloFresh plug. That would actually be like amazing. Oh, I'm not pushing it at all. He said he thinks the guy has a shotgun. I'm kind of hoping that I can cover the body from a different angle for a minute. Zombie footsteps. I was like, I definitely hear footsteps. There he is. I fucked that up. There's 2 of them.
Free the basis just resubbed for 3 months. You'll never get rid of me, sir.
Oh boy. I panicked when I saw 2. I should not have shot. I should have waited. They didn't see me. I see that one. I think he saw me too. They're geared, dude. They're fucking geared. I should have waited. They did not know I was there. Oh, and I'm aggroing more Zeds. Yeah, that was just a... Oh my god, there's 2 of them, and I just panicked and shot. Nah, this island, you can get really geared on this island nowadays. He's pushing me. His buddy's gonna push from a different angle. And all the zombies. Ugh, everywhere I go, there's a zombie aggroing on me. He's wearing white, so he's really easy to spot in the woods. I really need more ammo. If I had a full thing of blaze ammo, I'd be all in on this. But I really gotta either bail or play it incredibly safe. I literally have 1 shot for each of them, right? Oh no, I have 3 shots. I haven't seen the other guy push, so I'm kind of hoping that where I am now, I'm behind the other guy. Hipfire and SKS, Adam. Not my strong suit, unfortunately. There's an apartment building with some decent windows in there. I kind of would love to jump into. This is my first Deer Isle life, Pyro. Geek, yeah, just hop off the stream, please, just in case you're still in the server, and also, like, I don't want to get info, you know? Like, even knowing you're dead, I kind of shouldn't know that. I heard a shot. I thought it was you shooting at them, I'm not gonna lie. I surrender, I'm dead. Please, I'm surrender. I had a second shot. I should have done it. I should have done my second shot. Instead, when I heard my leg break, I'm just like, ah! He snuck right up on me. He had a fucking AUG, dude. He had an AUG. Oh, man. If I hadn't panic shot at him, we might have been able to sneak up behind them and take him. But that was the other guy. That was not... No, that was an AUG. I think that was a full-sized AUG. Same exact spawn. God damn it. I mean, we could run back and try to get our blaze. They're not gonna take it. It's gonna be laying there. He stopped shooting, so I was like begging, but honestly, it was an opportunity to actually hit him with the blaze. I don't know, do we go? Do we go back? I'm not usually into going back. If they throw it, yeah, throwing it would be a bummer. Oh, there's another blaze. Didn't I find a second blaze somewhere? I forget where, though. Kind of shit the bed with that one? Bro, an AUG rushed me. That's not shitting the bed. I mean, I could have tried to hit him again, but I don't think that's shitting the bed. I think when you get rushed by an AUG in a freshy area, you know, you're kind of hurt, you know? You're kind of screwed. Nah, I didn't hit any of them, Paul. This is why I don't play on this server. The only spawn point in the entire map is Stonington. That's vanilla Deer Isle now, I think. But no, I mean, there's a variety of spawns. Like, there's this side and there's all the way over to the prison. I guess I'm going for it. I guess I'm going to see if my blaze is there. Why not? Having a blaze is nice. It'd be fun to have one. But you never know. Like, the thing about Deer Isle is, like, they could have gone to Barrington Island, gotten that AUG, and then come back to go, I don't know, do something, go to KMUC. So, like, that's the thing about Deer Isle is, like, you see geared players kind of everywhere. But he totally snuck up on me. Nah, we're gonna lose some health, but not a ton. Yeah, I mean, we did it the last life. We swam this the last life, literally. I like the new spawn setup on Deer Isle. It makes for good adventures and isn't too dense. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. I love that the spawn island isn't... I mean, the spawn island was always a bad move. It was the mosque clusterfuck on an island. It was brutal. But, I wouldn't say that the spawns are perfect. They could be better. But I think there's a decent diversity, you know? Like, Stonington kind of makes sense. And there's a lot of diversity in terms of east and west of Stonington, you know? Barry, these are the servers that I like and I recommend to people. Go check them out, bud. A double barrel would have done it. An SKS hipfire might have done it. I mean, not in my hands, but in someone else's hands. An SKS hipfire might have done it. I can't remember where that blaze was. Was it in one of the houses before the bridge? I think it might have been in one of the houses before the bridge. I just want to get a blaze. That's it. I can find ammo elsewhere. I feel like I get a lot of the same spawn back to back solo, but like sometimes I'm getting the prison spawns. Sometimes I'm getting this spawn. Sometimes I'm getting dead in the center of Stonington, you know? I feel like it's like a lot back to back, but they're pretty spread out. I feel like it's hard enough to survive, Chamber. I feel like that's just asking for death. I can't have a challenge like that. I would get killed. Like, I just react to every situation in the way that feels best in the moment. For some reason in that one, I felt like I should beg for my life. Even though I had a second shot. I don't know why I didn't take that second shot. But like exactly there, I shot at them, I tried to beg, and they killed me. Like, you know, I don't think it's something I'll try again today. I was thinking the other day about the placenta bit and how that the jokes in here are wild, but then I saw the pig fight in your best bits video. I'm thinking the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I think think you guys are the ones who get a lot of these things going, but I certainly encourage it, Ken. Oh, my shooting's been fine. I missed some of the SKS shots. I missed the hipfire blaze shot against an AUG. I killed the guy with the sporter. I killed that guy with a Derringer who was definitely a massive threat and not just standing there innocently, you know? We're doing fine. I'm not worried about the yips just yet. Welcome back, Hub. New video, the video is fire, by the way. Thank you. Part 2 coming out on Wednesday. The compilation of all the times it doesn't work would be hilarious. I actually do wish that I could, like, and I guess I kind of have that with the add kill, add death when they get clipped. But, like, it is kind of cool when, have you ever watched How To with John Wilson? How To with John Wilson is this, like, documentary style show. And it just has like a ton of random footage that he manages to like edit together in a cohesive theme. Like, I'm trying to think of an example, but like he'll be talking about like I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, he'll be talking about a theme for the episode and he'll be showing these random clips that he found around New York that don't seem to have anything to do with each other, but have to do with the theme of his episode. And I'm like, how did he think it was worth keeping that random clip of a dog taking a dump on the side of the road? And then, like, where did he store it? How did he label it so he knew where it would be when he needed it? Like, how does he organize his footage in order to use all this stuff? I just don't understand how he does it. If you've ever seen the show, you'll know what I'm talking about. But, like, you could kind of do that with DayZ. Like, it would be wild to save footage like that, and then one day I have a wild encounter where I talk my way out of being killed and manage to kill the guys, you know? But it's like, I don't have the storage space to save every single death on the off chance that I could make a video using 5 random deaths over the last year that all add up to a cohesive theme for a video in 2025. Like, I just can't remember to do that. There's been nothing, Diggle. Every time you guys ask now, I'm like, no, it's there. The car barely starts. That makes me laugh every other Tuesday. That's it. Although, a new neighbor moved into the apartment building next door to us. And on the day that they were moving, they parked this massive truck, taking up the two spots left behind the Corvette. So it was the Corvette and then this massive white truck and 0 parking in front of our house. And I was like, if this is this guy's truck and he's gonna park like this, taking up 2 spots every time, I'm gonna lose my mind. But I think it was just like he borrowed a friend's truck to move in, because I haven't seen the truck since. Knock on wood. Oh, he did move the car on Christmas Eve, I think, if that was a Tuesday. He moved the car on Christmas Eve, and it wasn't necessary, so that was funny. He got to waste his time doing that. Just get random storage devices and put footage on it. Yeah, but like, you'd spend so much time organizing it, labeling it, hopefully being able to find it when you need it. And how much of it are you actually going to use, you know? It's pretty rare. I do that every week, by the way. Every week on my edit day, when I have edit days, I go in, I look through all the footage from a week, I scrub through the footage. Any kill that looks like it's worth keeping, I edit it so that it takes up like half a gigabyte in case it was an 8-hour recording. I like cut that just the kill out. Save it. I have like a tidbits folder. I have like a long form footage folder. So I do that to an extent, but I don't do it for like every single death, you know? Have you tried the new AI update in Gray Zone? No, I haven't. I have not. My problem with Gray Zone is the LZs. I think there are too many of them. I think that them reducing the number of LZs is what would bring me back. What car do I have? We have a Honda CR-V and a Honda Civic. We're a Honda family. Well, some of the VODs disappear after a while, Yee. Although on YouTube, they might stay forever. But the VODs on Twitch disappear after a couple of months. Already got those pants. What's an LZ? A landing zone? So in Gray Zone is basically Tarkov, except you only load into the map once. You're never, happy Honda days to you too, buddy. Hemi and coach. I don't want to wear that. That might, wait. I'm bright blue on the pants anyways. I might as well wear it. What was I saying? I was saying something. An LZ is a landing zone. So like you have a base, a physical location in your map where you and the people of your faction go and where you can store your loot and all that. There are LZs all over the map that you can fly on a helicopter to land at. So if I take an LZ and I fly to Paris Island, for example, I get into a firefight at Paris Island, I die, I spawn back in my base, I can build a new loadout, Tarkov style, and I can hop on a helicopter and fly right back to that base and get right back in the fight within 5 minutes. And I just think that that's really lame. I just don't like that part of Gray Zone, and I really think that they need to reconsider that. I think that the LZs, especially in like quest areas, it needs to be like an LZ gets you close, but you still have to run for 5 minutes to get there. Like, I really think that they're condensing the map way too much with the LZs being so everywhere. They're just everywhere. I had some decent stuff. Crossbow and a shotgun shot, you know? Spartanius and 16 Hornaps, thank you for the follows. Free the basis, you'll never get rid of me, sir. I wouldn't dream of it, Free. Thank you for the 3 months. T1 BLV Coach, thank you for the follow. Doc Waff, thank you for the 16 months. I got Resonate for the 2 years. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. It was 16-hour naps, what did I say? I just hope that those guys, oh, they weren't leaving the island, were they? They were heading that way, so they're definitely not leaving the island. I don't know, maybe we should just go to Bear Island, but again, I want NBC gear. Did I say whore? I've napped with 16 whores before. What, you guys don't do that? Clipper never happened. If you die near an LZ, you can go back there for 25 minutes like a timer. That would help, but there are usually like 3 LZs surrounding a point of interest, JPlays. Like the airfield that I really liked going and looting, there were literally 3 LZs right around the outside of it. But yeah, something like that would totally work. I just felt like we were in this one fight with Happy Bombs, and it just felt like every time we killed someone, and by we, I mean Muller and Happy, I didn't kill anyone, but every time they killed someone, it felt like another dude was showing up right away. I also think different factions should have different LZs. I don't think that everyone should share LZs.
SGTNAC_1911 just resubbed for 30 months.
Thank you, Mac. Oh, I got the hiccups. Thank you, Mac. Excuse me. Thank you for the excuse me. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I think it needs some tweaking. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and as it gets tweaked, I'm gonna check it out, you know? I think it has a lot of potential. I'm looking for that blaze. I might not need to Might not need to cross over if I don't want to. Those guys are probably heading to Bear Island. I don't really know if I want to loot that island anymore. Sorry, they're heading to Bear Island. They're looting Spawn Island. I don't know if I want to do the same thing. It was right around here, right? It was a damaged blaze. And I left the rail mount on it. Revenge would be cool. Revenge would be super dope, but these guys are fucking geared, man. Like, it ain't gonna be easy. But a blaze with the scope and the element of surprise could really level the playing field. The tasks get really repetitive. It's still early into the game, but still repetitive. I was really bored of the main quests, the main like town quests, that is. I was really bored of just staying in that town all the time. And then I started the exterior quest and I kind of discovered that issue with the LZs and I never went back to it. I probably should play it again and just give it a go, but like, it just like, once we went to like an area close to another faction's base, it just felt like it was like helicopter after helicopter after helicopter landing in the area and you could never catch your breath. I threw the Sporter out a window solo. I didn't throw the Blaze. I think it has potential, Soils, but it's the second ever update, you know? So our buddy died around here somewhere. I hear him. Yeah, this place, even back in the day, was kind of a shit show. I feel like it's been a little more balanced where the people I fight around here are lower tiered. But today is the exception. Don't you have a bomber jacket just like that one? No, mine's blue. Where's that dude's Blaze? I guess they took it. Nice. Ooh, I've got multiple shotgun rounds now. M1 Garand, Jarand, Joop Jop Jeep Jarand. I had 5.56 on my body. Garand, you're not the boss of me. Julio, I think the rules pop up when you join the stream, but basically don't be a dick, you know? No racism, sexism, none of that. We don't do politics, you know? Just hang out, have fun. Participate in chat, you know, in whatever we're talking about, or lurk, you know? Whatever you want. You found a hacksaw in the garage right after the Blaze. I did. I don't know. I couldn't find it. No fucking cursing. Yeah. No fucking cursing. Oh. And no making fun of the streamer. Be nice to streamer. That's a rule. No, Whiskey, no. No, be nice to streamer. Made up rule. All rules are made up. Two shots in this bad boy. Let's get her done. can we be fruitus? Damn oranges. Yo, I'm agreeing with you on that. Oranges are a pain in the butt to peel. Go clementines. Egger, thank you for the 765. That, for some reason, is showing up twice in my feed. We are always nice to you. When you accidentally push a 5 instead of a 2, you're nice to me. Here I am.
Quick Drive just resubbed for 51 months. At 51,
Damn.
the world feels slow, Amish said, where old winds blow. No cars, no haste, just fields of green, a simpler life, where peace is seen.
What is
Time
happening?
stands still, yet heart.
What is happening? Yo, Egger, thank you for the 765. I do appreciate it. Quick, thank you for the 51 months. They really took my blaze? Kind of surprised. They probably threw it. All right, so you're here. You murder me while I'm begging for my life. I'm like, please, no, save me. And I'm like, fuck you, bitch. So then I loot. But I probably turn this way to keep an eye out over here. As I'm looting, I grab it. I turn. Shotgun. Also, there's a helicopter crash over here that I should probably go after. Who am I kidding? I can't find a backpack that I dropped intentionally. Am I gonna find a gun that I think maybe a guy threw? The heli's gonna be across the way, though. Well, thank you for popping in, Julio, and thank you for, you know, being chill. I'm gonna have to cross the bridge. I know exactly where that crash is. It could be worth it, so I'm gonna do it. Spot on enactment, though, thank you. Oh, I could swim this. This is fine. I don't know if I'm gonna cross this bridge a third time, though. We might be heading towards, like, Stonington and the prison or something. Backpack was at the castle, but on a different map. UK Reject, thank you for the follow. She had a lot of fun opening presents, Bristow. She doesn't really understand Christmas, but she, like, can open gifts when you, like, get it started for her. And she likes toys, so she had fun playing with all her new toys, you know? When did they add swimming in DayZ? It's literally always been in DayZ. There's like scuba diving on this map, but regular just swimming has been in forever. Your previous job, were you an actor? Yes, I was. And spot on impressionist. I'm certain it wasn't in the beginning. I mean, if it was, it's like the first patch. I mean, swimming was in the 0.62 version of the game. But a ton of new shit has been added if you haven't played the game in 5 years. Now, dude, Gilbert Gottfried. Well, please just don't kill me. I'm begging for my life. That was terrible. There it is. That was better than I expected. Redline once said that I sound like Gilbert Gottfried regularly, and I just I guess maybe I get excited and loud, but I don't like have that gravelly voice that Gilbert Gottfried has. How are vehicles, or do we still do Harry Potter stuff? Vehicles are a lot better. They're a death trap because players are gonna kill you, but I haven't died to the Trinaris space program in a very long time. I'll give you guys some gamma. Sun's going down already. I think I killed someone at this. Oh, it's actually a helicopter crash. I thought it was a summer camp. I think I killed someone at a summer camp crash near here with an M1. I sure hope the zombies just haven't spawned in yet. Oh crap. Bro. Who's bad at hip firing now, you bitch ass bitches? That was total luck. I'm the hip fire extraordinaire. Let's go. I was really hoping it was going to be one of those dudes. Instead, it's somebody with like basically no gear. Oh, this thing ain't going far. It's got no water. I'd have to find a container and go to this mill base up the hill here and fill it up with water. It needs gas too. Yeah, that won't be hard to do. I don't have any container though, right? Well, I might as well take it as far as I can. Maybe I can take it to Stonington. I don't think I have a canteen. Yeah, I don't have any water. I really want to find that blaze that I left behind now that I have ammo, but I don't know. I guess we'll find another blaze. Fine. It's fine. It was fine. I planned to do that. I was hoping to take that turn at full speed so I could keep on keeping on. All right, where the hell am I? Oh yeah, spark plug. Spark plug's a good call. If we could find a boat, that would be awesome. Ooh, that almost makes me want to go to Bear Island. Should we go to Bear Island? I feel like there'd be boats there. If we could find that blaze and then go to Bear Island, that would be pretty cool. I can't believe we one-tapped that guy. That was incredible. Ron, thank you. Thank you, and Happy New Year as well to you, bud. Might find an AK-74. I don't know. What do you guys think? Paris Island or Bear Island? Bear Island's a heck of a lot closer. Should I get Animal Well on PC or Switch? Get a Steam Deck and then it's the same deal. It's the same thing. I don't know what Animal Well is, dude, so I don't know what platform it'd be better on. Barris Island. Thank you for helping, Bicycle. I'm leaning Bear Island. I think we do Bear Island. There's fun to be had at Bear Island. You never know if we're gonna find what we're gonna find. Maybe we will find a bunch of NBC gear at that mill base. I do need to do something to get myself fed before we go there. I am way too low on food right now. Paris, I've never seen it. You'll see it. You'll get there. I'll take you to Paris someday. Don't you worry, Big Grimy. I promise you, honey. I'll take you to Paris one day. It's an indie game. It's 19 on both. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Do you want to play it on your couch or do you want to play it on PC? I don't know. Five shots in an M1. I don't know if we're gonna do much with it, but lots of NBC gear near Old Town in the swamps and train stuff. Okay, we are right near where that blaze should be. I play my Switch docked most of the time. Then I'd get it on PC. Oh, it's a zombie. But if it's not a graphically intensive game, then get it on Switch. You know what? I'm sorry. I changed my mind. I'm gonna double check for this blaze real fast. But I think we're going to Paris Island. Here's the hacksaw. That means the blaze was in here, right? Damn, somebody must have found it. All right, we're going to Paris Island. Or at least in that general direction.
Bob the Bastard just resubbed for 8 months. All the best for the new year.
Bob, thank you for the 8. Thank you. And right back at you, man. Happy early new year. I said Bear first, but now I want to go to Paris. Paris. We can go through Stonington, maybe get some body armor. Oh, and what about our stash? I forgot about my stash. I doubt it's still there, but it might be worth checking. I don't know. I definitely want to go this way. Yeah. Stupid camera not working when I need it to, but yeah, you know, my stash. It's working pretty well, I think. Right? That hog you got killed by was from your stash. You're probably right. I think on this server, Tennessee, it's pretty weak. It's a 5.56 semi-auto gun. I don't think it's gonna be all that powerful. Thank you, Sly. Hipfire God. Wow, look at that. Look at that title. That's a thing of beauty right there. Oh boy. I'm hungry. I think I want to buy a boat. Am I dumb? I don't know. You seem like a boat guy. Like you're handy, you know, like we have 4 lakes around us. Yeah, I feel like you're a boat guy. And if you're not, like, you just would sell it and you'd probably, knowing you'd probably fix it up a bunch and get more than you paid for it, you know? Nah, no boat, but if we find one, that'd be really fun. I want to check that police car for a possible stab vest. Yeah, man, I say why not? Buy a boat, fix it up. If you use it, great. If you don't, sell it. They say the best day of your life is the day you buy a boat and then the day you sell a boat. So it sounds like you get to have 2 best days of your life if you buy a boat. I'm gonna sell some comic collectibles. Want Spidey stuff? I mean, post pictures. I would love to see it. My brother got me this awesome Doc Ock, like, resin statue thing for Christmas. Oh, it's super cool, man. It's super cool. I gotta hang it somewhere. Set it up. Boat equals break out another 1,000. I've been there. Yeah, but Doc Soils is like very handy. He like buys like old John Deere tractors, fixes them up and resells them for like 10 times the value, you know? A boat is the hole in the water you pour your money into. I'm gonna tell that to my uncle next time. No, it's like one of those like statues, Rosen. Like they're always resin for some reason. My dad had a boat and used it every weekend for a month, and it sat in our driveway for like 2 years until he sold it. Oh shit, I'm dying. And I'm dying fast. Oh no, I'm double dying. Where's the nearest well? Nearest well is unfortunately that Millie base. And you never know, I might get lucky and find another stab vest there, but... Oh, it's an acronym. Grizzly didn't put periods between every letter, so I didn't get it. Bust out every 1,000. Another 1,000. B-O-A-T. I get it. I get it. I understand selling, like spelling and selling, and but mostly spelling. Player on the road to Cushville. Where? I didn't see him. If I wasn't dying of thirst, I'd go to, oh, I know where there's a well. There's a well at Camp Groot, Groot's Hill. But, if I wasn't dying of thirst and hunger... I didn't know that toxic zones landed on Deer Isle. If I wasn't dying of thirst and hunger, I would be going to the Devil's Anus. Check this fishing boat. We might find, a rod. Crossed the road in front of you when you went in the bus stop. I did not see it. I was too busy looking at the Raincoat. I was hoping this would have fishing supplies or a soda or something. I'm sorry, what is the devil's anus? I think I gotta give TRMZ credit for that one. It's called Devil's Eye, but it's like a deep pit. So everyone calls it the devil's anus. I think TRMZ started that one. Crackers. All right, where's Groot's Hill? It used to be a very common spot for me. It's a very deep, wet hole and dark, and you never know what you're gonna find inside of it. You just don't. I hope to find an AK-74. You find food in these now. What was that noise? Oh, I don't know. I did bite down on a crack. Oh my god, I'm back here? What the fuck? Hold on, let's see if we find some food or water here. I am eating a breakfast bar. Very hungry again already. I still can't believe that shot. That shit was awesome. Might have to update best bits of 2024. Damn. Get ready for your growth spurt. I think so. Everyone was talking about how little LadyZed was yesterday. She is a shouty, but you know, I think she's pretty big. Oh my god, though, I held a baby that is 2 months old. I haven't held a 2-month-old since LadyZed. Oh my god, they're so little. I couldn't believe it. Like, it was, I'm sure every parent feels this, but it was just like that, like, how was my kid ever this small? See, I think we went the right way. The action is this way. We just have to live long enough to get to it. Wait, right there. That's Groot's Hill. That radio tower. I'm pretty sure that's it. So don't turn your head, eat your breakfast bar, and run straight to it. Eating in front of this starving character, savage. Come on. Enough for rope. Not quite. There was a raincoat in the apartment. There'll be something up here. And honestly, water is more urgent than food. Going to see Kill Tony tonight. What's that again? Is that like a comedic group or something? I saw Nate Bragazi has a new special out. Grammy is coming to babysit on Friday, so we'll probably save it and watch it with her. Although I think Three Amigos is also available on streaming, and she and I love Steve Martin, so I kind of want to watch that with her. Nice, man. Have a blast. Sorry, I'm talking about my mouth full. If you like his last special, you'll like this one. Nate Bragazi is like very rapidly become one of my favorite comedians. I just love his cadence. I love his style. He's just very relaxed and easy. He's pretty, you know, PG for watching with grandma, you know? Ooh. I need water first, but we gotta go loot that. He's got a show going on in Vegas, but the tickets start at 400. He's blowing up. He really is. I wanted to see him in Philly, but it was the same deal. It was just like tickets were just way too much money and we couldn't justify it. My comment about joining a boating club with access to the club-owned boats must have been out of line. I guess it's somehow different than recommending a gym membership for access to a gym equipment. Not a hot shot. This is the first message I've seen from you today. So if you're saying a message got purged, I don't think it was us, man. But welcome on in, man. Oh, I love his new stuff, Bruce. His older stuff was good too, though. I saw like a special, a Comedy Central Presents that he did, where he's like kind of chubby and like younger, and it was really, really good. But I don't know. I've always laughed at his new stuff. Oh my god! I swear I just heard footsteps. His SNL stuff is great too. I think I'm hearing things. All right. Well, up here. Yeah, I don't think Not a Hot Shot's original comment actually posted, bud. We are in the pocket of Big Boat Club, though, so we will defend them to our last breath. I think the well's over here by this one. Oh, this is different. Oh god, I'm flashing red apple. I remember stepping in a bear trap here once. Who are we flashing? Everyone and anyone. Sometimes these magazine stands have food. Oh god, I'm down to yellow health already. It's fast, man. It's fast. You die of thirst really, really quick. It's a shame I let that ATV get ruined now that we have the bottle. We could have actually kept it. Where's my cribbity crossbow? There it is. Hello? I can fish. Now that's the bomber jacket that I have, Coach. Alright, I think we need to go fish. But there might be food in one of these. I think it's worth taking the time. Maybe we won't find it, maybe we won't get lucky, but there's usually food in these. My mistake, I don't have an eye for fashion. Like me, the man who has a bomber jacket. Won't save us, but it'll slow the death. Saw something. Can opener. I think I already have one, actually. Oh, I love that. First one had food too. I did not see it, but I will double check. I hate the bomber jacket. It looks stupid. Oh, I love it. It's a good fall jacket in real life. Very soft and comfortable. Oh my goodness. That's straight up saving us. That's enough to carry on. Fish at our leisure. Thank you, Substance. Thank you. Somebody save me. Yeah, I'm just eating enough to keep the up arrow. Hey guys, I just noticed, without the help of Coach, that I have a magazine for the 1911 that I ignored in the shed. What an awesome thing that I just observed all by myself. Really glad that I remembered about that and then, you know, commented on it and now going back to get it. All right, do we ditch the Glock? I think we do. It's chambered. Let's rock the 19. And, do we go to the devil's anus? I think we do. I think we plunge into the anus. Anal Adventures with Ish. Should we change the title? I'd fish first. I think I can loot the anus because it's nighttime anyways. So I might as well plunge deep into the anus. Damn. I kind of want to go to that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going after that. We probably can't do much, but I think that's actually kind of towards our stash, if I'm not mistaken. And it's pretty far away, and there's definitely going to be some dead bodies. Focus, Ish. There's an anus to penetrate. There are anuses over there to penetrate. Oh, you know what? I think I should swap hats. The hat I'm wearing is kind of bright. On stab vest. Right after I get rid of the Glock. Thought I saw a zombie around here. I'm not sure. I think that that's like where that bridge that leaves the side of... Oh, that's a stag zombie. I think that's like the town, like Sandy Bay or something. Where that bridge is that leaves Spawn Island. 1911 is definitely prettier than a Glock. But a Glock is kind of a better weapon for suppressed killing. God, I have to go in the tree. Oh, fuck! Fuck! No! No! Yes! Stag zombie could have 5.56 on him. Ooh! I didn't know that was a one-shot. Crossbow, baby! Crossbow is super duper worth it if it can one-shot stag zombies. I think, and I don't know for sure, but I think there's like a whole bunch of stag zombies in the temple now. People have like alluded to that. It would be kind of cool to just have a whole bunch of crossbow bolts in order to pull that off. It can one-shot HP as well. This is in reference to something that I don't understand. What happened, Chiquita? It's that bad, huh? What other maps are populated this day? I may give DayZ a go. Winter Cherno, Sakal here and there. Namalsk always has pop. Oh, yeah! He got shot out of nowhere, Chiquita. Oh my God, I forgot about that. That was wild. That was totally wild. Fate69, what's going on, bud? Zuel, how you doing? Angel Perez, what's up? Sorry, I missed some of y'all. Yeah, I mean, Sakal gets pop unofficial and in the evenings on like day 1 and 0. You know, Karma Crew's got Livonia, Cherno, Namalsk, even Alteria. You got some options. I think over here is that town, and somewhere around there is where the shot is going to be. Actually, those shots might have been like on the hill. If we see a smokestack up there, it might be up the hill at one of those frickin' dynamic camps. I am gonna have to fish before going much farther, though. You guys are right. Maybe that little house, do some fishing. And then up here, there's like a police department and some good stuff to check out. We'll just kind of casually head in the direction of those shots. And you never know where we're going to find like a whole bunch of bodies laying around that we can loot from. It worked on Winter Cherno. Well, I'd recommend playing base building servers occasionally solo. It doesn't have to be your main server, but like if you're really feeling Livonia, Karma Crew's a great server for it. Ellie. I'm not chasing it. Yeah, we really utilized that SKS to its full potential. Listen, I said I was successful in finding the gear. I didn't say anything about what happened after I found the gear, all right? You butthole. Karma Crew is too many mods for my taste. Yeah, it's a little edging in that direction. It's still close enough to vanilla for me personally. Did you ever stream any Project Zomboid? I'm pretty sure I did. It was a long, long time ago if I ever did. Very, very, very long time ago. I do want to check it out again. It's Daddy-Daughter Day. I'm teaching her to ride a bike. Fate. Very fun. Oh my god. How old are you? How old is she that you're teaching her how to ride a bike? She's 37. But yeah, I do want to play Project Zomboid with this new update. I just think I'm going to wait for it to go stable. Do a little research, you know, make sure I know what I'm doing before I play it. When you say slamming, do you mean like he's slamming it like you slam beers, or slamming it like he hates it? Yeah, it got a new update, yeah. Oh my god, my sinuses, dude. Project Zomboid's great. It's the best zombie survival game. That is a statement that is true. It is the best zombie survival game. Nothing else is better than it. DayZ's a better first-person shooter, and I prefer first-person shooters. Well, it is a first-person shooter, not a better. It just is one. But, I like DayZ better because of that, but Project Zomboid is a much better zombie survival game. All right, I need more sticks to make hooks. Oh, I mean, I wish DayZ was the 3D version of Zomboid. I wish it had the mechanics to back that up. Taking a pizza break and then back to it. Tell her I believe in her. Amish Zed believes. Some idiot on the internet that she doesn't know believes. I think if this is going to be our last life on Deer Isle, if we die, we're probably going to swap and check out Vane, which is that third or first person shooters Project Zomboid game everyone keeps talking about. Talking about. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, Foo. I've just got like congestion is all. I've been all over LadyZed for like a week straight, over a week, and she's been sick, so it's a kind of about time I got something. Yeah, vain. Like, you're so vain. I bet you think this game is about you. Don't you? Don't you? Hey, Muscles. All right, let's leave it here and let's cook this fish.
Whiskey_samurai just resubbed for 11 months. Cheers.
Whiskey, thanks for popping in. Happy birthday to the wife. And I hope you had a Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for coming in. I know, babies with their bitch-ass bitch immune systems. Who do they think they are? Adults? Bitch-ass babies. Oh yeah, no, actually, I'm glad you mentioned that, Doomed. Muscles, I think I'm gonna go back to the gym. Just picked up another pack of NA Guinness. Nice, man. I gotta get some for January. But I've mentioned to you that I'm doing dry January. I think that what I'm gonna do is, because like normally, like on nights that LadyZed was getting put down for sleep with her mom, I would like crack open a beer and watch TV. I'm like, all right, I also got to start working out again because of this bone density thing. So I was thinking about getting a gym membership and like 1 or 2 days a week when I'm not doing bedtime, going to the gym at like 6:30 at night. I'm going as well, but I'm waiting until March. We're putting the boys in daycare then. Oh shit, really? Damn. Did you win the lottery? All right, cool. I'm considering doing the rock climbing gym out in Lidditz. I'm thinking about giving that a try and seeing if I like if I really drive all the way out there all the time and I actually like, you know, go. I think it would be really fun. It'd be more fun than lifting weights in my opinion. But maybe if you go in March, I'll try to, you know, depending on what's going on then, I don't know what the hell I'm going to be doing in March. Maybe I'll come with you to Planet Fitness again. I signed up for a daycare HSA, so it's going to help enough to not financially ruin us. Nice. And toddler muscles goes to, you know, kindergarten soon. So like, you know, it's only for a little bit. Did someone say gym? Oh no. Yes, Full Nelson. I'm thinking about going to the gym, maybe. I'm thinking about maybe considering possibly going to the gym one day. No, it's like my New Year's resolution. I'm doing the dry January, and I figure something to keep me busy at nights would be to go to the gym from like 6:30 to 8. But again, I'm kind of leaning towards, for January, that gym being a rock climbing gym. I just think that'd be a lot more fun than lifting weights. I fucking hate lifting weights. If Muscles is going, it's more fun. But without him, it's like I would have no motivation. Well, I can't call him baby Muscles, dude, because there's 2 baby Muscles. I mean, she's not even a toddler anymore. She's just a full-blown child. Like, he's got 2 toddler Muscles. I don't know. It's confusing. I know it's everyone's New Year's resolution, but I'm going to be the one who does it, Spud. I like working out. I just haven't had a routine in like 4 months because I broke my wrist. She turns 4 in 2 days. Oh shit, I got to get her a present. I'm coming to that party. Your fish is burning? My fish is in my inventory. What does she want, and can I get her something Spider-Man or skateboarding related? Don't break your wrist at the gym. My literal #1 goal would be not to break anything. Literally, it's don't break anything. 2nd, get in shape. 3rd, avoid seeing old man testicles in the bathroom. You know what? I'm gonna put avoid old man testicles at #2, get in shape at #3, not break wrists at #1. Yeah, that's a good order. I like that order. If I break I've broken my wrist a couple of times though. It's not that big of a deal. Seeing old man balls, it's pretty traumatic. So maybe it's avoid seeing old man balls, don't break wrists. What was the 3rd one? I had another goal. I can't remember. Oh, it doesn't matter. Probably not important. What do you have against my testicles? Get in shape? No, that can't be it. I would never want to be in shape. I asked her this morning what she wants for her birthday, and she told me a cake with lots of flowers on it, unicorn cupcakes, and cookies. Does she want any gifts? Hair is a shape, this is true. I don't think she cares as long as it's sugar. I'm gonna literally get her a bag of sugar. Old man balls might even brush up against you. Yeah, no old man balls should be number 1 on the list then. Not eating like an asshole? Yeah, I'm going with the dry January start a workout routine thing. Oh, I had matches. I checked round as a shape. All right. There's still shots in the direction we were heading. And we're doing pretty good on food now. There's a well right over here. Let's fill right up. And then there's a hunting store and a couple of houses. We might find a blaze around here. Oh yeah, the crossbow. I guess it's worth it for now. You might want to consider growing a beer belly for the next few years if you don't want to see old man balls. Okay, that's incredibly rude. It's also nice not to stop going to the gym, but keep paying out of shame. I won't do that. I inquire about cancellation policies right away. Planet Fitness is cheap enough that I think it's worth having, even if you're not going all that often. But, ow! Fucking get some. Woo! Woo! Did somebody say something about me getting shot by a crossbow earlier? Holy crap, that was a green slug too. If I was a little off, I was dead, dude. I was fucking dead there if I was even a little off.
Thanks for subscribing, Valorant.
Dude, I legit think I have to redo my best bits video. Oh my god. I am so hurt though.
Has gifted 5 subs.
I am so goddamn hurt. Bicycle, thank you for gifting out 6 subs. Thank you so much, my man.
Dirt Naps just resubbed for 13 months.
His bolt's in the wall right next to your head. Holy crap. I mean, he must not have headshotted me, but he hit me bad, dude. Where's my shotty? Oh. Oh my god, dude. Slug, buckshot, slug, buckshot, slug. Whoops. That zombie, though. That zombie having to rush me. He had to rush me because of the Zed. That was nuts. I am so hurt. Ooh, mama. Dirt Naps, thank you for the 13. And Bicycle, thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Thank you, bud. I don't feel like I've had the yips today, for the record. We've had the yips in the last couple of months, but I wouldn't say today. Like, you know, we fucked up one SKS kill. It happens, you know? All right, I gotta eat as much fish as possible. Well, he didn't miss me. He hit me. Oh, you mean this one? Oh! my goodness! Oh! Dude, I was like... I was like right here! Oh my god! I was literally right here and went like that. Holy shit. Pulp Fiction moment indeed. Cheese and cripes. We are so lucky to be alive. Divine intervention. That's it, guys. I'm going to Marcellus Wallace. I'm handing over the briefcase, and I'm telling him I'm out. Well, I was flashing red health. Well, he would have one-tapped me, and he was only uncon, so he would have survived it too. Oh my god. This bolt. It's the luckiest bolt ever. Where's my bolt? My crossbow. I'm going to Marcellus, I'm giving him the crossbow, and I'm telling him I'm out. I'm just gonna roam the earth like a nomad. You mean like a bum? No, like a nomad. Oh boy, I can't leave until I'm at least solid red health. Whew. All right. Catch our breath. We got a little more fish to eat. There's like a PD and like a hunting area I want to check out, but oh man, I feel like I got to really be careful. Oh, I already mixed it, Alexi. I already mixed it. The Max Payne, thank you for the follow. Oh, Max Payne, I love those games. Great games. All right. Thank you, Sly. The other bolt's ruined. Oh, yeah. Dude, I mean, we've been flashing red health for a while. Like, I think we were like 1-2 HP. Like, we had no health at all. Holy crap, man. And like, dude, I'm not good at that, like they're full sprinting and I just got to quick lean them, you know? I just was like here hoping that he would slow push and weapon collision, which doesn't exist, would get him. And then when I heard that zombie, I was like, all right, he's sprinting in. And I just went, it was just all fucking reflex, man. Holy crap, holy dude. We had to be down to 1 HP. Guess I'll take these just in case. I guess these as well. I don't know. The zombie definitely could have killed me. Yeah. Yeah. Having to deal with the zombie while because I didn't think he was uncon. At first I thought he was dead and I just shot him again just to be safe. I'm really glad I did, but that zombie could have easily killed me while I was finishing him. All right. We're just waiting here until I'm solid red health. And honestly, I should almost go back to my cabin and just fish again until I hit full health or yellow at least. I like turtles. Thank you for the follow. Vitamins. Vitamins won't help me heal faster. I don't even think I have any. Where's my backpack? Why is my backpack above my pants? Oh, I always forget that that's a thing. Yeah, well, I killed one guy, Acid, so in your face. I'm cool too. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck just happened, and how did he not kill me? Give me that blaze, bitch. I mean, he was with the buddy, obviously. But how the fuck did he not turn around and wreck me? Why can't I pick up the blaze, dude? I can't relocate, dude. I'm flashing red health. Is this the thing where the blaze is gonna vanish? I'm gonna lose my mind. Literally all I want is a blaze, and it's right here. I can't get it from vicinity. It's not in vicinity. I really should have had this gun out, because I completely whiffed that buckshot. I just expected him to be leaning me, and like, I don't know. I didn't do it well. Another stab vest ruined. God damn it.
Cashman Forgeworks donated $5 through Super Chat.
But he had to be with that guy.
That will keep you on your toes.
All right, well, I'm gonna cut up the body. The blaze is gonna disappear. This has been a bug for a while. No, it's a different bug explosive. Oh, maybe not. Oh, did I just see it? I might as well just cut this guy up. Cashman, thank you for the super chat. So I want, and then I'm just gonna do green shells at the back end. Okay, actually leave that there. Maybe I can just like, oh, there it was. There it was. Okay. I feel like I gotta move all this crap. And by this crap, I mean this man's corpse. But like, they had to be together, right? Like, he seemed to come in here with malicious intent. I don't think he was just a rando investigating shots and like wandered in here. I'm pretty sure he came in here to kill me. Aggroing zombies, I don't like it. I kind of want to keep the zombies unaggroed.
Just for Funsies donated £5 through Super Chat. This message is for my partner watching the stream downstairs. Could you put the oven on at 180? Thanks.
Just for Funsies' partner. I hope you heard the message. Thank you for the super chat, Funzy. I can't believe that guy didn't turn around and kill me. Like, how? I hate to say it, but I got no time for editing today or tomorrow, so there's no way that it's gonna, any of this is gonna make it to best bits. I think that some of this will have to go into 2025. Just had it. I feel like the zombie body is fucking it up. Bitch. Got it. All right. We did it, chat. We did it. I think the best bit of 2024 should just be me picking up that blaze. Not even the kills, just me picking it up. God. I really want to get out of here, but I'm scared. I almost clipped that, to be honest. All right. I think I might wait until I'm... I don't know. I think I might wait until I'm yellow health. But I do want to move. Like, I just want to get the hell out of here. Oh my God, there's so much going on. Yeah, yellow just because I can move a little faster. I feel like it's the safer bet. Orange Talon is ruined. Blue Talon is ruined. I'm so mad I ruined their vests. Because I want to hit that PD. Like, I need to have some mobility. Server restart incoming. You're right. I've got everything I need. At least we didn't lose the blaze. I would have been so mad if we lost that blaze to the server restart. Started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance after you mentioned it. Dude, what an amazing storyline, amazing game. It's so good. Have you tried Alchemy? I love Alchemy. The guy not turning around is perplexing, Alexi. Like, he should have known which way that shot came from. That's where, like, a double barrel is needed. If you miss your first shot, you got the second. I think I had a green shell in when he came around. I forget. And I expected him to come in slow for some reason. The stab vest didn't save their lives. Well, the one guy, he got knocked out instead of dying. Didn't turn around because paid actor. That's true. All right. I am going to use the bathroom really quick, guys, but we will be right back. And let's see if we can keep this character alive and, I don't know, go start collecting some NBC gear. Imagine if that's the start to the character that does the Deer Isle quest. Oh, that'd be so cool. I'll be right back. Homie, what's up, man? How you doing? I'll be right back, guys. All right. Sorry about that. Baby Zed's doctor appointment just ended. She has an ear infection in both ears. Such a bummer. She's doing good though, and they think that that's what's been causing the vomiting and all that. And what's nice about it is it's not contagious, so we don't have to worry about any of the kids she was playing with yesterday getting sick. So that's good. Yeah, I've heard really bad things about ear infections, but she's got an antibiotic. She's been pretty fine other than like not sleeping great, and then like at night if we give her dairy she pukes. He neo'd that crossbow bolt. Yeah, I hope so. Loves your mom. Yeah. Hopefully the medicine will kick in quick and she'll feel better soon. I asked ladies, I'm like, how is she doing? She's like, she's just really cuddly and just wants to be held, and and I'm like, all right, so it's not too bad. Wife milk ain't agreeing with her, I guess. If only we were still giving her wife milk. I get them all the time. Antibiotics is the only solution. She'll feel better in like a day. Good. That's good to hear. That sucks though, because like it actually really blows. You just can't win as a parent sometimes, because she's been sick so much since like August when she started daycare, and we've been taking her to the doctor so fucking often. And every time there's like a copay, and like if we hadn't met our deductible yet, we had to pay even more. And they're usually just like, yep, she's got a virus. You just got to let it pass. Like, I think we've taken her to the doctor 3 or 4 times where the doctors are just like, yep, it's a virus. It'll pass. So this one time I'm like, I'm like, we don't need to take her to the doctor. She's clearly got a virus. She's throwing up. It'll pass. She'll be fine. This is the one fucking time she should have gone to the doctor.
Just resubbed for 34 months.
It's like if we had taken her to the doctor on Thursday, the day that she came home, they would have looked in her ears and they would have seen that she had an ear infection. It's better for them to tell you though. Yeah, I know. But it just got to the point where we're like, it's the holidays. We don't really want to take her in. Like, I don't think it's going to do anything, And it's the one time that it would have done something. You can't. Well, so my brother had ear tubes, Cold Trust, but I don't think that's something you just get, right? Like that's if they get ear infections a lot. My brother needed them though, so it's something that we might have to look into. Yo, Slipshot, thank you for the 34 months, man. Thank you. Well, and I'm the same way, Indy, but like it's seriously like the 5th time that we've had something like this. And I was just like, yeah, like there's just no point. Like there's just no point in bringing her in. We did call the doctor, by the way. We called the doctor when she had the postnasal drip and was coughing so much that she couldn't sleep. And we told him everything that happened, and he didn't tell us to come in. That was on Christmas Eve night though. But yeah, so I don't know. You do your best, but goddamn, man, if it isn't just like every other time, God, what a bad parent. I know. But it's just like every other time, it didn't matter to take her in. This one time, we should have taken her in. I've been getting ear pain when listening to this stream. Can you help? No, I can't. Cut your ears off, maybe. How you doing, crowd? Jojo, welcome on in. Jails QT, thank you for the follow. Hold on, while we're in queue, I want to quickly check this death before last. Or kill. Oh wait, you know what? It might not be on the list anymore. Because we've kind of changed the way the kill feed works. Yeah, hold on. I can find it. I can find it there. Don't worry, Sly. Content, clips. But, ow! I can't believe he just nailed me through that window. Even if you're not going all that often. But, ow! And I voiped that. We might have hit him with some pellets there. Hold on, we gotta watch this part in slow-mo. Because that first shot should have been buckshot. Hold on, there he is. Wow, dude. It actually went over my left shoulder. But wow, man, it really looks like it kind of should have hit me. Wow, I'm lucky I hit him. I was over his right shoulder. I think he pierced your ear. Yeah, I think you're right. Woo! You are Neo. Slugs, huh? I think the second shot was slugs. I think I did buckshot, slug, right? So that first shot out the door, which if that was buckshot, it probably peppered him and hurt him a little bit. And then the second shot would have been a slug. So obviously I was on. Steven, what's going on? Pyro Steven, what's up? Hoodie Ninja, VSS with the armor-piercing ammo and a larger mag is a really good weapon. Hey, Amish, since you have many hours in the game, would you consider the VSS a good weapon? The VSS is great, as has been said, with armor-piercing rounds. It's fine for CQB even without armor-piercing rounds. It's an okay gun, but it's bad at range. The bullet travel speed is so slow. Anything over like 30 meters, it's really hard to lead shots. So it's like a close quarters armor-piercing shredder, in my opinion. That's what I like to use it for. Remember, there's no book on raising children. There are literally dozens of books on raising children, and I didn't read any of them. It was nice to see slugs work. It was good to see some wicked hip fire kills today after I fucked up the SKS, you know? Well, anyways, though, I'm glad to hear that we know what's up with baby Zed, and she'll feel better, and, you know, I just hope she feels better soon. Street League Skateboarding is doing like a ton of like honorable mentions for Trick of the Year. And there are some crazy tricks in there. I left for 30 minutes. What did I miss? Yeah, you missed 2 of the best kills I've had all year. One of the best kill I've had all year. The other one was lucky. But yeah, it was brutal, man. The clips are above, dude. You'll be able to find them if you scroll up a little bit. She's got an ear infection in both ears. A manual for each individual child. Yeah, that would be helpful. Well, I think that there are a lot of things that books did help with Fate, like tips on sleep habits and sleep associations and developmental milestones and that kind of thing. It helped you to be prepared, but you're totally right. It's just, you just got to figure it out as you go. There's no if this, then that. There's no solution. Thank you, Sly. Oh, wait, I think that's the car one. Either way, that's another cool one. You get any of that drone activity by you in Pennsylvania? I've seen reports of it on Reddit. I haven't seen anything, and I haven't really looked at any of the links. It's not something that I'm personally worried about. I'm just like, There's probably some weird secret government drone program. Those got spotted, and now there's a bunch of douchebags throwing drones up in the air to try to spot those drones, and everyone's just getting up in a tizzy, you know? This might be a bit weird, but my partner and I are going to start trying for a baby soon. I love the stream for the DayZ, but also the casual parental advice. I try not to give advice actively, funsies. Like my buddy had a baby, what, like, I don't know, almost a year after we had a baby. And I really tried to not be like, this is what you got to do. But what I try to do is, this is what worked for us, and this is what didn't work for us. Take with that what you will, you know what I mean? Because as we've said, like, every kid is different. One method might work for me, it might not work for you, you know? But yeah, I mean, congratulations, by the way. It's a lot of fun. I wish you guys the best. Did you have a good weekend? I'm glad you call it when you did. Everything's because everything can cause brain damage if not treated. Huh? Brain damage? I had a good weekend though, random. Ear infections can cause brain damage? Are you fucking serious? Jesus Christ. I mean, she hasn't been like crying about it, so I hope it's not a severe ear infection. And the doctor didn't seem worried, according to LadyZed, so. Oh God, well, I'm definitely glad we took her in then. No, and I'm just, I mean, you know, either way, if we can give you advice, funsies, you know, we've had people, we had, Wubs, Daddy Wubs just had a baby, and he was asking in the Discord, like, hey guys, like, is it normal to feel like I don't know what I'm doing? And we had a bunch of dads chiming in, being like, yeah, of course you're supposed to feel that way. Any ear infection in the head can be fatal. You hear about the guy with the toothache in Cali, ignored it for 3 months, it went septic, burst, and the toxins flooded his brain veins. Jesus Christ. It's crazy how like I don't think of an ear infection as a big deal. Like, I don't think of it as a big deal because my brother had them all the time and they fixed it and it was fine. But like 200 years ago, it was like the scariest shit in the world, you know? It's crazy how many things used to be, and still could be if untreated, but used to be like horrific that are now just like no big deal anymore, you know? Yeah, she's had it for like a week, Russian roulette, and it doesn't sound like it's been a severe one. I don't even want to go down that path, Doom, but isn't that classic America? The bone on my skull got infected from an ear infection. I had to get admitted. Oh no, Dave. We had that earlier this year and it was brutal. I was really surprised that I didn't have a sickness, a stomach bug from Baby Zed, because she had puked all over me twice now. But it makes sense why, because that wasn't the problem. I don't really understand how like an ear infection makes you throw up, but the doctor said that ear infection symptoms are worse at night, which is why she hasn't been sleeping. And that, along with the milk, might have caused her stomach to be upset. He said while she's on antibiotics, no milk, no dairy. Antibiotics, once she's done with that, slowly introduce milk again. If she pukes then it might be a milk allergy. Yeah, just the sinus drainage, yeah. I mean, the drainage was why she had such a bad cough on Christmas Eve that none of us slept that night. It was brutal, man. She would fall asleep and then you'd hear her start coughing up a storm and she'd wake herself up because of it. And she couldn't fall asleep. She just couldn't sleep the whole night because the post-nasal drip caused her to cough awake every fucking 15 minutes. It was terrible. We got through it. By the way, side note, happier note, anybody watching Squid Game season 2? Well, she hasn't had a fever, medic. She's been slightly warm, like warm to the touch, but she has not had like a thermometer fever. Yeah, she's getting her antibiotics and she's just gonna snug with mom until I'm done. And then when I'm done, I'm gonna snug. Squid Games equals happier note? Kinda. But yeah, is anybody watching it? Like, it's crazy how Netflix, like, it was so excited about season 2, like pushed and pushed and pushed for season 2. But I don't think anybody cares. Like, does anyone give a shit? I haven't started yet. Yeah, like, I feel like I'll watch it eventually, but I'm not dying to jump in. The idea of the show freaks my wife out. Oh, it's a freaky show. Season 1 is really good, Noah. It's amazing. I literally just finished it while this stream was going on. It's questionable ending. They're probably setting up for like season 3, Davey. Because I feel like Squid Game was their only, like Squid Game and Stranger Things were their two like massive hits. And they know Stranger Things is done after season 5. So they kind of need that next massive hit. We have Mr. Beast version of Squid Games. Jesus Christ, dude. All that Mr. Beast game stuff sounds horrible. I haven't watched any of it, but it sounds so dumb. It does, Boom. Everybody's sick. I hope you guys are doing good. Watching Arcane season 2. I want to get into Arcane. I'm going to get around to Arcane. Their season 5 Stranger Things has yet to come out. Well, they tried to backdoor pilot a Stranger Things spinoff. They had that episode where 11 goes off with other test subjects. They totally tried to backdoor pilot another Stranger Things and it didn't work. Everyone hated that episode. The creator of it said he got a fixed payment for season 1 with no royalties, even after it grossed around 900 million. The second season he renegotiated. Well, I hope for his sake it's a hit then.
Berwinning donated $10.
Oh no.
Here's some gargling to drown out streamer.
You can't drown me out. No amount of gargling can drown me out. Berwinning, thank you for the tip, man. Thank you. Watched it, more of the same but less interesting because it's not a new concept. Cliffhanger for season 3 in Q3 2025 is meh. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. I really don't. Like, was it an enjoyable episode to episode? LadyZed doesn't seem interested at all. And I don't think that I have the time to watch it on my own because I'm too into movies right now. Just meh. Nah, bummer. Might end up being a background show for us. It's like on the list, but like bottom of the list. Like we need to rewatch season 1 of Severance because that's coming out soon. I'm gonna do an Invincible rewatch before Invincible season 3 comes out. There's other stuff coming out too. I can't even think of it. There's a ton. You finished AOT yet? Attack on Titan? No, I just lost interest. I'm sorry, man. Attack on Titan, it just like the time jumps just kind of ruined it for me. Look, we're full health. Everyone, everything's gonna be okay. We're full health and everything's incredible and special and wonderful. And I feel great. I feel like $1 million. I feel fantastic. Oh. I feel ill, unwell, and terrible. I think I may have shit my pants. And honestly, life is pain and misery and suffering. Attack on Titan movie comes out February 10th. All right, we're gonna move up to these apartment buildings. Well, we didn't bleed all that much, Noah. We just got severely hurt. You only lose color when your blood is low. I'm wrapping up the final season of Sesame Street right now. Killer show. Detective, what are we gonna do, man? Fucking HBO has not picked up Sesame Street. I don't know what streamer Sesame Street is gonna be on. It could be a disaster, man. If LadyZed doesn't get her Elmo fix, I don't know what would happen. And if I don't get my Cookie Monster and Gonger fix, I really don't know what's gonna happen. No, but for streaming, Tom, I don't have cable TV. I need the streamer. Buy DVDs? Cookie Monster, I made this nice for you. That's my Gonger impression. It's pretty spot on. You might not know that if you don't have a kid, but every parent watching and listening right now is like, wow, that was a spot on Gonger. There was a great joke in the Cookie Monster Gonger section once where they needed zucchini and Cookie Monster was like, or Gonger was like, we need zucchini, not zebras in a bikini. And it was like the funniest thing that I've ever heard in my entire life. Gonger does sound a little bit like Gollum, but it's different. Oh, I'm excited for that, Geek. I thought Gonger was in the room with me. But I'm not gonna... I think after I'm done with Wool, I think I'm gonna re-listen to the audiobooks of Stormlight Archives. And then I'm gonna check out book 4 and 5. Cause 5 comes out soon. Alright, boy. I really hope I heal up a little before somebody gets me. I don't want another fight right now. I've heard that they're developing a TV series based on the new books, which is weird because only 1 of 3 have come out. And also, like, finish The Expanse, you cowards. I just don't understand why they're working on a new trilogy TV adaptation when they haven't even finished the bulk of like, a bunch of The Expanse, you know? Bananas and strawberries! I love when he says strawberries. Gonger is my king. I should have gotten LadyZed a Gonger toy for Christmas. I agree with you, Gene. I agree with you. However, at least the authors behind S.A. Corey actually write and are involved in their adaptations. So it's a little different than Game of Thrones. But I agree with you. I think every TV show adaptation shouldn't happen until the book is done. Yellow health. I've only watched the first 3 seasons of The Expanse. Oh, it's a phenomenal show. Even better book series, but a phenomenal show. No, what? Drizz Tea? No, I never heard of that. Tapa, what's going on? I'm feeling real paranoid right now. It's different than Gollum. It's better than, it's cuter than Gollum. But it's pretty similar for winning. I can make jizz tea. Username checks out. Isn't there a Gollum movie coming out? Isn't that a thing? There we go. Starring, the guy who does Gonger. I think Andy Serkis is directing it. Honestly, you sound like more like the monsters from Big Mouth than whatever Cookie Monster's creature. I sound exactly like Gonger. You take that back. My Gonger impression is spot on, and you want to know something? It makes LadyZed laugh every single time. Every single time. All right? I will not stand for this slander. I'm very bad at most impressions, but I am great at Gonger. Look up Cookie Monster and Gonger, astronaut, and prepare for your son to be enthralled and learn about food and where food comes from. No, she's laughing with me. I know, because I'm also laughing. You sound like if Gonger was on meth, so you admit I sound like Gonger. That's all I'm hearing. All I'm hearing is I sound exactly like Gonger. Doesn't she laugh every time she sees you naked? No, she screams every time she sees me naked. Screams and cries. This lockpick would have come in real handy earlier. I think I gotta get rid of the crossbow. Because I just don't have enough inventory space right now. I have my own Corvette-ish story. Oh, I gotta read this. Hold on. I want to check these houses because we might find a blaze with a scope or more ammo. I also need a sharpening stone. Slot Car News, how you doing? Triune, how you doing, bud? Someone moved in across the street sometime in the past year and recently bought an old El Camino. He's got a loud exhaust and performance cams on it. He parks it in front of my house nearly every day, 6 a.m. every day. This fucker fires up this antique and shakes my house. It's public parking, man. It's public parking. Don't make a big, don't have a cow, man. Sorry, I'm just pretending. You never said that, but a lot of people said that to me. Are you gonna do anything about it? Why is he driving it every single day, like on the way to work? Well, I mean, you could try just talking to him man to man. I mean, people like this are always douchebags. I don't think there's ever in the history of time been someone like that who was like, oh, I didn't realize that my car is obnoxiously loud at 6 in the morning and ugly as shit and right in front of your house. I apologize. No one's ever done that, ever. They've always been like, fuck you, I don't care. I did get an update on my buddy who had the pool drainage thing going on. And I can't remember what it was because I was drunk when he told me. I don't think his house even has a garage. Well, why can't he park it in front of his house instead of yours? Like if he's across the street from you, if the car's, I mean, I guess it would still be loud. There's not a lot he can do about it being loud, but he doesn't have to be a dick and park it right in front of your house. I mean, he could change the exhaust, but. For winning. Thank you again for the tip, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm with you, bud. I'm with you. You and I should move in together somewhere far, far away where no douchebag cars live. That's what we should do. You and me, buddy. Oh, yeah, well. Oh, yeah. It doesn't really bother me anymore. It pissed me off back when we had parking issues. But now parking hasn't really been much of an issue anymore. And LadyZed's bigger now, so we're not lugging her in a car seat in and out of the house into the car multiple times a day, you know? She's bigger, she can walk on her own. It's a lot easier. So now I just laugh every time he tries and fails to start his engine and has to spend 3 fucking times trying to get it going, you know? That was the plan, but someone else won Mega Millions. Damn. My neighborhood is delightful. Yeah, it sounds that way. So I'm heading towards where my AUG is. I don't have an AUG mag. Yeah, I have an AK mag instead. I highly doubt my tent is still there, but I figure it could be fun to check. I grew up a block away from major train tracks and a major highway in between. You get used to the noise. Well, that's more constant. Again, that's like, what are you gonna do? That's where you live. It's inconsiderateness that really bothers me. I understand being inconvenienced, and there's just like annoying things about existing. Unfortunately, existing is very annoying, which is why I go out of my way to not inconvenience or bother other people, and I feel like I'm the only one on the planet who does that. Seems like everybody else is fuck you, I got mine kind of mentality. We'll see, Ron, we'll see. We'll see if he gets back to full health or not. Well, then some people are, Hemi. But yeah, I think most are not. Most, in my experience, just get defensive and become assholes about it. You missed an EpiPen? Oh, I want that. If I won the lotto, I was gonna rent a dumpster and get it out front of my house, taking up the parking spots for as long as legally possible after I moved. How much does a dumpster cost? I don't think you need to win the lottery for that. It's not a bad idea, though. I should do that. If I won the lottery, I'd buy 3 Corvettes that are in better condition than that guy's Corvette. And I'd have me and my buddies all pull up right after he left and park in that spot. So all 3 parking spots would be taken up by beautiful Corvettes instead of his ugly ass shitty one. And then I'd buy another couple Corvettes and I would park them in front of his house. And those would be shitty ones. Would you pay corkage fee if you won the lotto? Absolutely not. I said earlier today, I'll pay corkage fees all throughout dry January, and that is it. After dry January, I will never pay a corkage fee ever again. I love that I have like the Mosin mount, even though there's no way I'm gonna use that gun. Find a beater at a junkyard and have it towed to his house. Yeah. I don't know. I really have moved on. I really have. It wasn't easy because I'm not exactly someone who's chill or relax or, you know, laissez-faire. You know? But I genuinely, like, I hear it once every other week and I'm just like, I hear it like, and I just like start laughing a little bit. I just like chuckle to myself. And then he finally gets it going and he drives around the block and for a half an hour and then he parks it again. And then sometimes I see him as an old fucking douche climbing out the passenger seat because he can't open the driver's seat. And I'm just like, you have very few days left on this earth and this is how you choose to spend your time. Congratulations, sir. This must be your first time here, Coffee Nut. Nah, I am genuinely, I don't like talking about this shit anymore because everyone gives me the advice that people have been giving me since this started. And, and I could park there for 2 weeks and then I have to make sure I get it again. And if I park there with one of my 2 cars, he parks behind our 2 cars, which is actually kind of more annoying. So like, it is what it is. It's a shame he doesn't know how famous he is. What is that? What? Astro, I trust your judgment, but what the hell is that? I'm about to Google this. Is this a bad idea? I got nothing. Something about the tides? What? You'll have to DM me and tell me about that because I got nothing. Put it in Google Translate. Oh, Jesus. Fucking crazy person. It's way worse than that. Yeah, it's way worse than that. Fucking hell. It's not what I expected. Man, we haven't had somebody just spamming weird shit like that in a while. Oh, shit. I think we may have finally found those shots, guys. It's way worse. It's pretty bad, but let's not guess, guys. Who's your favorite streamer to play with? I don't know. I like playing with everybody. There was a deagle left behind at the PD. Yeah, I like playing with myself. That's my favorite hobby. Playing with myself. Well, look at you, astronaut. Mr. Senior Mod, maybe someday. Proud of you, buddy. My little man's growing up. I was weirdly excited to get to ban them. It's kind of fun, isn't it? The power is coursing through my veins. Oh no. This is why we only give you junior mod powers. We're afraid of the way you'll react. But yeah, this might have been some of the shots we heard earlier. But yeah, I don't know, Jay. I like playing with all the people that I play with. I enjoy playing with them, and that's why I play with them. You know what I mean? Oh, we were here the other day, weren't we? We saw that. Still better than a Reddit mod. Dude, what is up with that? It, like I've heard that maybe not stereotype, but I've heard that before, that Reddit mods go crazy with the power. But holy shit, if that isn't like a true one. The DayZ Reddit mods banned one of my posts because there was cursing in it. Like, what the fuck, man? It's so weird. Yeah, mine's still pristine too. Have you ever gone out on a corkage-free days where you can bring as much wine as possible-ish? Everywhere that doesn't have alcohol that I go to is corkage-free. And it wasn't a cork fee, by the way. It was a bottle opening fee. We are on Deer Isle, Mints. I left Reddit because of Reddit mods. I mean, I don't comment a ton on Reddit. Like, I mostly just scroll and upvote. And then occasionally I'll leave a comment here and there. But like, yeah, just like it blew my mind when I posted the landmine guy, the landmine short. And he was like, I thought about it when he said like a-hole or something, but I banned it when it said mofo. And I'm like, he didn't even say fucker. He said mofo. It's not even a curse word. I thought about like screenshotting it and posting it on the subreddit, but then I'm like, this is how I get banned on Reddit. And I kind of want to be able to post on Reddit, so I just backed off. Ooh, I got to go back. Glock, and there's a Glock mag back there, and I have way more ammo for the Glock than I do 1911. Disrespecting mothers, I agree with them. What server? You can't be in the server and the stream at the same time, Will. Somebody got banned last week for doing it. Just a heads up, but 0 Deer Isle. That's called a crash out? What, when you get a post taken down for something, you make a big deal about it, and then you get banned for it? Behind us. I'm leaving that mag just because I'm so low on inventory space. Meet me at the coast? No. And again, you can't be in the server and the stream at the same time. This is why I can't give out the server info. They have their ways, Solo. I genuinely don't know how they do it. But, if I knew, I wouldn't share the info. But I'm having my adventure, you have yours, Will. Just hop off the stream, you know, and then you can have fun. It's a good server. Means you don't have to pay a fee to have a bottle open, okay? No, I understand what a corkage-free fee... I understand that, random. Yeah, everywhere I've ever been that has BYOB has been bottle opening fee-free for the most part. And places that have charged for it actually provide a service to you. I think, is this the town with my gun? I can't remember. Have you ever played 7 Days to Die? I have. It's been a very long time, though.
XDOUBLETRAPX. Just resubbed
I
for 33
think this is where
months.
my frickin' tent was. Oh my god, that's probably my tent on the roof. I think that's probably my tent on the roof. It was green too. Oh my God, dude. Someone found my tent and then moved it up. Wasn't it in this town? I gotta look around a little more to be sure. If it has, because I remember the crane. If it has the blue medical buildings, it might be it. If BabyZed asks for a burb, will you get her one? Yeah, maybe. Well, and it was a temp ban, right, Geek? They usually do a temp ban on the first, especially if you message them and are cool about it. I was gonna say, appeal. They'll unban you for something like that, man. Especially if you're like up front and you're like, I fell asleep, I left it on, I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Like, you know what I mean? It's the people who are like, what the fuck are you talking about? I wasn't, you can't prove it, I wasn't, that they might like permaban. But you're chill. If you message them, I'm sure they'll appeal it. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this is it, because that's the red building where I got pox grenaded. I'm pretty sure this is it. Templeton, what's going on, bud? But yeah, I mean, like, objectively, like, I know you, Geek, so, like, if I was the admin, I'd be like, oh, he's a good dude. But objectively, from like a random person, you're an admin, you get that message, you're like, yeah, this is bullshit. You know what I mean? Oh wait, yeah, that was the building. That was where we got poxed. This is it, man. They fucking... I wonder if it was somebody who was watching or just somebody found it. I hope it was somebody who found it. But they moved the tent on the roof to like rub it in my face, it feels like. Yep, there's the blue medicals. No, it was not in Stonington, Jay. It was in this town. It was definitely not Stonington. Ron, have a good one, dude. Thank you for chilling. Hope you have a great new year. Maybe they moved the loot too. I'm going up to find out. I don't think that those would have spawned right there. I think they'd be in one of the random, random sides, you know? Side buildings, side rooms. So I think it was that door down there. Yeah, it was one down from the ladder. I had like a second of hope when the door was locked. Yep, this is definitely the apartment, because remember I was sniping at guys all the way up there. Monkey Dust, right back at you, man. Hope you're good, bro. I'm gonna go to the roof. I'm gonna see. It's gonna be a freaking landmine at the top of this ladder. You don't want to check behind the locked door? I did. Yep, she got her new tires, Ral. Yeah. We actually saved some money. But apparently no one in the world knows how big my Honda's tires are. Because I told them the type of Civic that I have. Yeah, empty. I told them the type of Civic that I have. They were like, oh, those are this many inches tires. They ordered me tires. They didn't fit. They didn't fit the Honda. LadyZed that same day It can vary. Are you sure you have stock wheels? No. I mean, I bought the car used, and I assume they're stock. I've bought tires from Firestone in the past, you know? Well, I didn't look at that crowd. I just told them what type of car I had because that's the info they told me they needed. You know, I've never had to like look on the tire for Firestone. Firestone just said, here's the prices for tires and the types you can get. There you go, you know? Costco, I didn't drive the car in. I told them what type of Civic I had. And they were like, oh, those are this many inches. We ordered you tires. LadyZed brought them in. They're like, oh, they don't fit, but we have tires that will fit. You're going to save some money. LadyZed brought the car into AutoZone and asked for new rims because our rims suck. And she just wants regular, like just plastic rims that aren't broken. And the guy came out to the car, looked at the tires, got her rims and said that these should work. And then Costco were like, these are the wrong rims. They don't fit. So both Costco and AutoZone have not been able to like figure out what size tires I have right away. You don't know how to look on your tire and tell them the size? I've never had to do that before, Turd Burglar. If they said, look on the tire and tell me the size, I could do that. But I don't know, man. The one time I think I've had to buy tires for this Civic, I brought it into Firestone and they were like, here are the prices. And I bought tires. Costco was like, what model do you have? And I was like, this model. You know, I didn't think it was necessary. I thought they knew their shit. Did you buy the new car? Oh, we bought a new CRV. Well, not new, it was used. We bought a CRV a while ago. I love it. I love that car. If only you had a tire repair kit. I know, right? Oh, that would have been so easy. No, I did not buy the Civic new. It was also used. I'll be on for like another hour or so, Ral. I do want to hang with Baby Zed. So getting a full 8-hour stream would be pretty cool. What if they charge you a tire fee? I mean, they do. But you want to know what they do when they charge you a tire changing fee? They change your fucking tires. Flora's restaurant would charge you a tire changing fee and then be like, change your own tires, you asshole. That's how they roll. And that's when I get angry. And you won't like me when I'm angry. There was a tire disposal fee because there's a state fee, I guess. There's like $1 a tire. Something like that. All right, where should we go? I'm kind of looking for NBC gear. But it seems like more or less impossible to find. There's another Blue Medical building around here. Where the hell is it? Probably this way. They were there. I have 1 hour to sleep. Keep yapping. I will do my best. Just roll the tires into New Jersey. I was just in New Jersey. I should have done that. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Do people DIY often in PA? I mean, I don't know. I don't. I DIY stuff that I think I can DIY. I don't have a garage or anything, so I would never bother changing my own tires. Yeah, the Amish, they DIY their tires, but to be fair, it's a lot easier. We're in New Jersey. We were in Belvedere, New Jersey. Cute little town. I DIY most stuff because I'm cheap. Yeah, if I can, I like to DIY, but car stuff isn't one that I really bother with. Because I'd be laying in the fucking street doing it, you know? And I just don't want to do that. If I had a garage, maybe I'd like change my own oil, but even that is like, you're not really saving that much money. My dad taught me how to do that though. Factory size listed on the driver's side door on all vehicles. Yeah, again, like, guys, I'm sure I could have looked and found out the tire size, but they didn't ask me the tire size. They said, what type of car do you have? And I was like, this is the car I have. So I thought they would know, you know? Like, I didn't know I had to give them the info. I figured the professionals would be professional and handle it. All right. NBC pants, we'll ditch that. Oh, they're smaller, I forgot. Boots and pants, boots and pants, and boots and pants, and boots and pants. Their fault for assuming you're a man? No, what? You guys are fucking weird. Sometimes you give me shit about the stupidest stuff. It's their fault for not asking. They ask, what size tire do you have? I go, oh, I don't know. I guess I'll go find out. I walk out to the car. I Google how to tell what size your tire is. It says whatever. I have to, you know, look at the inside of the door, look on the edge of the tire, and I get them that info. They didn't ask for that info. That's on them, in my opinion. And, you know, frankly, they didn't charge us or anything. They, luckily had tires, and we saved some cash on it, because I guess they were smaller? I don't know. What are you guys, redline? You're giving me shit about weird stuff. Speaking of Costco, I'm going to Costco. Enjoy, bud. Oh my god, last time I went to Costco, they had the best samples. Do you buy your own shoes? I do, and you want to know something funny? So when I was a kid, my mom always did that thing where you buy shoes and she like feels for your big toe and she goes, all right, there's about ½ an inch for room for you to grow or whatever. I think that the tires that I actually needed were cheaper than the tires they ordered for me, Adeline. So we got like $100 back or something. But my mom would do that when I was a kid. Every time I bought shoes, my mom was like, gotta leave room to grow. So when I grew up, without thinking about it, I would buy shoes that were a little bigger than I needed, so I had room to grow. And I was doing this in my like fucking 20s and like close to 30s. And then one day it dawned on me that I'm like, I don't need 11.5s because I'm not growing anymore. I'm just a size 11. But I had just been so accustomed to always doing that and being like, this is the size shoe I have to get, that it just never crossed my mind. Oh wait, I'm done growing, you know? So now I buy size 11s. Yo, Race, thank you for the raid. Thank you, buddy. Hope you had a wonderful stream. And guys, we're gonna get a shout out for Rays. Go drop him a follow. Well, it's definitely not too tight, Chamber, but I was walking around like, not quite in clown shoes, but shoes that were definitely a half size too big. My 11s are perfectly, they fit perfectly. They sold you, yeah, that's it. They sold you slightly larger tires so they would fit in 10 months. You never know when that Civic's gonna go through a growth spurt. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of heading towards the power plant, I suppose. I don't know. I don't really want to go to Waldoboro. Does Area 42 have NBC gear? I feel like Paris Island is where I should go. I feel like that's where I'm gonna get it. Oh, Shiza. Wait. We're near the airfield? What the fuck? Alright, I do want to check that out. Is it just me, or is that the King of the Hill? Damn, I really wish I had binoculars. I mean, being near the airfield, I don't know if we're halfway to Paris. I mean, shit, I can see Devil's Anus right over there. Like, we've barely gotten into the map at all. It's actually wild how little progress we've made. I guess we've been flashing red health for a while. I think military con. I haven't been finding much at fire stations. But we do got 2 bits. Hitting medical has been lucrative, at least so far. But NBC this patch has, this is the hill. Remember? That's where I went and hid after I killed the 5th guy. This is the goddamn King of the Hill. It's hard to tell without an optic, but I don't see any movement. Oh god, this is gonna get ridiculous. Listen, you never know when you need a screenshot for a thumbnail. It's calling your name. Back to the camp, champ. If you weren't here, guys, it's gonna be the beginning of that Deer Isle video I want to work on next. But this is gonna be absolute, it's gonna be a really cool intro of just absolute PvP chaos, leading to a really, really good run. Can we make the jump? Nope. Oh, maybe. We didn't really get wet, it doesn't look like. Yeah, solo. It's easy for me to say because I'm a privileged asshole, but like, I feel like you gotta either sneak in on the server restarts for those like super high queue servers, or you just gotta play on like a, you know, a different one. Which I know is easier said than done. I know I'm a douchebag, but there was a time when I had to sneak in on server restarts. DayZ Underground was that server. It used to be so hard to get in that server. And I would start my streams at 4 o'clock Eastern time because I was basically done with work and because it meant that I could sneak in past the queue. I am not, Jay. No, this is the last stream of the year. I was planning on taking... I'm definitely off Tuesday, Wednesday. I was thinking about taking Thursday off, but I'm leaning towards streaming now. We'll see. I'm not sure. I'm off duty Fox Meadows time. Oh, dude, enjoy. I mean, this has been here for a while. It's probably been looted. Universal rail mount, I already got that. Better condition of that mount. Two gas stoves, a crossbow. Boo! Bad loot. Bad loot. Backpack's not bad though. All right, I think we're gonna go to the airfield. I've only got like 40 minutes left. We might as well see if we can get some action. Airfield might have some gear. If not, we're continuing to work our way towards Paris Island, which is a place I haven't been in a while. What are some tips for starting DayZ? Because I'm considering buying it on Steam. Tips are check out my guides that Indy linked for you up above. But, you know, in general, the game is not a game where you, like, level up your character. You have to accept that you're gonna die, and you're gonna lose gear, and you're gonna be bummed. But the thing that you can do to try to, like, swallow that bitter pill a little easier is every time you die, think about what you did. Think about what you did wrong and what you could have done differently to survive. So, like, if you die because you ran into a military base willy-nilly, didn't overwatch, and you got shot out of nowhere, maybe overwatch longer next time. If you die because you were walking into a building with your blaze out instead of your shotgun, okay, I had the wrong gun out. Like, the game is your character never levels up. You have to level up. So you have to learn from your mistakes in order to get better at the game. So, like, every time I die, I'm streaming, so I'm always talking to you guys, too. But, yo, right back at you, PG. Have a wonderful 2025. Happy New Year. But anytime I die, like earlier today, I whiffed some SKS shots and I died because of bad hip firing. And I was, like, looking at the death, and I was like, well, I also shot him as he was running past a tree, which gave him cover, and I had no cover. I should have let him continue running, then I got in the tree and shot him from the tree, so I was the one with the cover. You know, like, I have 9,000 hours in this game, and I still evaluate what I did wrong every time I die to see if I can do better next time, you know? And there are certain things, like the way I, like, clear a corner with leaning, I still don't do it correctly to this day sometimes, and I'm still working on it, you know? Now DayZ Underground is a ghost town. It's such a shame. It's such a good server. Is this the last stream of the year? Yeah, this is the last stream of the year. I should have put that in the title. I didn't even think about it. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to do, like, a cooking stream for the HelloFresh thing, possibly on Wednesday. It depends on how hungover I am, but, you know, I had wanted to try to do that at the end of a regular stream just to get as many people in as possible. But I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can stream on my computer and then go downstairs, turn my phone on, and then stream from my phone without ending the stream. So I might just do a quick hour-long cooking stream on Wednesday, the 1st. You should be able to. Then maybe I'll stream Thursday and try to do it that way. Swap over. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Fellatio Hornblower, thank you for the follow. PG, thank you for the 556. You spooked me there. And again, Happy New Year, PG. I also do have a video coming out on Wednesday, so it'd probably be a Twitch-only stream. I gotta go back to work Thursday, so good luck till next time. No worries, Jay. Hope work goes well for you. It's quick and easy and all that. What are you cooking? I got 3 delicious meals from HelloFresh, exclamation mark, HelloFresh. To have a link with 50% off if you're in the US and different codes for different countries, because this is an international code. But I ordered spinach ravioli with some sort of meat in there. I forget what the meat is. I ordered pork tacos, which I think is what I would want to make. Oh, so creamy. You have no idea how creamy. Well, no idea. The cream will be all over the place. And then a third thing I ordered was... Ooh, look at that. A third thing that I ordered was pork meatloaf parmesan. I think that was it. Pork meatloaf parmesan. Please make sure LadyZed chops the things off camera. I don't need you chopping off a finger because you're distracted by chat. Well, we talked about it, and I was like, I think chat would love it if you were on camera with me helping cook. And she was like, no, I'm not going on camera. So I think she would be behind the camera, like operating the camera, basically, filming. And probably, since I know my wife, busting my balls the whole time. Is HelloFresh worth it? It depends on what you find value in, you know? Again, the first box, if you order with my link, is 50% off. So I got 3 meals, the meals that I mentioned: pork tacos, meatloaf parmesan, like chicken parm, but meatloaf instead. Interesting idea. And some sort of ravioli dish. I got 4 servings of each of those, so 12 meals total for $60. And I don't have to go to the grocery store. So the first box with my code, absolutely worth it. After that, how much is not having to go to the grocery store worth to you, you know? If you like going to the grocery store, it might not be for you. But if you're sick and tired of going to the hold on. If you're sick and tired of going to the grocery store and dealing with those stupid fucking robots that you see at Giant that are taking up space in the aisle, are you tired of just people in your way? They're always right in the way. You need the barbecue sauce. There's just 4 people right here, and there's your barbecue sauce. If you're sick of dealing with that bullshit, HelloFresh is the service for you. Use my link or my code, POGHF146413, to receive 10 free meals plus breakfast for life, and depending on what country you're in, up to 50% off your first order. Tacos don't irritate you? Why are you spelling tacos with a K? But also, no, tacos are delicious. Jojo Wobble, thank you for the follow. The Trinity before that, thank you. And Horatio, I got you. Oh my God, Yakety, that's amazing. Do people from Cleveland spell tacos with a K? Can't believe we found an AK here. Don't usually find anything in these buildings. Hopefully we can upgrade to a full size. But yeah, who doesn't love tacos, Monkey? The British pronunciation of tacos is irritating. Oh, I don't know how British people pronounce tacos. I know how they pronounce aluminium and vitamins. Tacos. Tacos? That is kind of a weird way to say it. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. I insert myself into conversations sometimes. I tell you how to pronounce them correctly because you British folk invented tacos, Tapa. We should call Tapa the way they call them tacos. Tapa. Ask Lottie to say it next time. I think I will. Can you insert yourself in me sometime? Getting hot in here, or is it just me? Aluminum in America and aluminium in UK. Yeah, there's literally an extra I, right? Excellent stream today, bud. Any chance of Livonia next year? I mean, I can assure you I'll play Livonia in 2025. When or how much? I have no idea. But I do want to check out that DayZ core server. It's like an autumn Livonia server, so I do want to check that out at some point. I meant to add it to my favorites list so I could keep an eye on it. I'll try to remember to do that, MS, because, you know, I do like Livonia every once in a while, you know? But I was saying it this morning when somebody asked if I was going to play Deer Isle. Like, I don't plan ahead. I just, you know, whatever's suiting my fancy whenever I'm hitting spawn in, you know? Really, truly don't understand how that zombie is, like, even remotely aggroing on me. Baby AK and a Blaze is kind of a cool combo. Baby AK with a 45 round mag is like weird. Can you imagine the recoil? Matches my outfit more. Tacos is almost as bad as Burry. Hello? Someone's here.
Mr. Superphone just resubbed for 11 months. Last one for year. Another year in the books, and I can't wait to see what you have cooking up for 25.
The hell was that noise, dude? I think he's on the left. I'm almost certain of it. He spoke? Hello? It sounded like a clicking. Like I almost thought it was like him setting up like a claymore or something. Hey man, I was trying to talk. Hello. If he's in this room to my back and I peek around to the left, I'm dead. Pretty sure he's to the left, though. Honestly, back out and set up an Overwatch is the move. Pop a smoke. It's actually like low-key a brilliant idea. Oh, I don't have any. But I think I can kind of watch from one of these buildings. He can get out the back, but I think I would see him leaving. Problem is I'm on the wrong side to spot him through a window, because I'm pretty sure he's on the other side of the building. But unless he leaves and goes straight out that way, I mean... I don't know, there's no real angles. I could go over there. Seen a guy running across the top of 2 buildings to the left of you as you ran into this building. Okay, well, I know there's a guy in this building. Oh. Look at that, Jeffrey. Look at that. We might have this guy fighting that guy. Good thing I left. Holy crap, dude. I could have been pinned in the middle. I see him in that downstairs room. The guy upstairs is going to be camping hard because he heard me. And this guy's probably going to get lit up. Unless they're together. I can see him. Could have had him. But I kind of want them to kill each other. And then I can just go in and take the loot. Can I go further to the right so I can see more through the front? Kinda. Did I just imagine hearing someone? I mean, I definitely heard someone. I don't want to shoot this guy. I kind of want to see what's going on. He's gonna see me. He was gonna see me. Lucky that hit. That was a good shot. What about the other guy? I feel like there's another one in there. And I think he's dead too. I think he had a press vest and that still killed him. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, I didn't hit the clip button. It hit the window too. You could see wood dust. Jeez, I'm lucky it killed him. Oh, Indy, you beautiful man, you. Guy in the PD must have logged off, or they're together. Like, he called his buddy, said, hey, there's someone camping my stairwell. Come help me. That guy came in, was like, oh, there's no one in here. Decided to go up on the roof to look for me. And the buddy is still in there, camping the stairwell. Because, I mean, we definitely heard somebody. I'm moving too much. I, like, don't want to move because I want the zombies to de-aggro, but I don't want to lay down in case this guy peeks his head or runs away. But I gotta get in there. The zombies will be outside. It's fine. Amico and Lutix, thank you for the follows. I mean, I do have an AK. Like, I've got a good CQB clearing weapon. Shit. So I can just roll the dice on clearing it and going in. Oh, I need lots of stuff. I need a scope. I need ammo for the AK. I'm pretty sure that guy had an AK. I need NBC gear. I feel like either the guy who was in here logged or there. He must have been in the up top in the stairwell. We're both knocked. It's a horrible building to clear. So it was exactly what I thought. Oh, he's dead. No way, dude. How have I survived the shit that I've survived today? Ooh. Okay. Do I take the ballistic vest that's damaged, or do I rock my stab vest that is also damaged? There's a good condition stab vest downstairs, though. That's kind of a tough one. I think I take... Oh, he ruined my backpack, the twat. But good play on him throwing the flashbang down the stairs. It was a good try. Holy... Oh, it's not. I thought it was a full-sized AK for a second. All right, man. I think that's 2 different duos that we've killed today. Oh, man. I don't want to linger too long. I really want to get a move on and get out of here. I don't need that ammo. I would like this ammo. I don't need that ammo. I'd like that ammo. Would like. I think I'm gonna take that backpack. I know that it's a little smaller than what I got, but I don't really like having a ruined backpack. Ooh, somebody's going in. Somebody's getting it in, chat. Oh, I don't actually have to keep the sunnies. I've got tactical goggles, Indy. $32, no longer damaged. Nice. I don't have any melee weapon for killing zombies. Go. Do we still have the Fangi? The Fangi died. It got ruined. It's on the ground. Damn, I got shot in the face with a BK-18 and I'm living to tell the tale. All right. We do, oh yeah, we do have the Express Glock. That's true, yeah, there's my Fangi. All right. Do I bother looting the rest of the airfield? I feel like I just get out of here. Ooh, that's a stag zombie. He could have really good gear, though. He could have a full box of AK ammo, but you know what? I'm yellow health. I can't deal with him. I think we're gonna go to a town and look for leather sewing kit for this vest. New shirt, heal up. Would love to do another Nitno team up. I need to hit up Nitno. Nitno needs to be like in the rotation. He's super fun. I got to team with him again. No, I checked the roof guy. He didn't really have much. I think his buddy might have looted him. Maybe, but he didn't take the AK. But the AK didn't also have that much ammo in it, so. That's kind of great, though. Just sneak in to the airfield, kill a duo, sneak the hell out to heal up. I definitely looted the guy on the roof, guys. I got him. That's where I got this AK. It has a wooden buttstock instead of the foldable. Yeah, it was fun, Nico. We'll do that again. Pipe, that was the KMUC alarm. Yes, indeed. All right, let's try to find a civilian town or maybe some hunting stuff. We're still looking for that hunting scope, and we're looking for a leather kit, plastic water bottle, or some sort of like you know, some sort of bladed weapon that isn't a Mosin bayonet. I sniped the guy on the roof with the blaze. And then the other guy, he rushed me after throwing the grenade, which almost got me. Dude, that was so close to going poorly. If I didn't leave the second I left, that guy would have, they would have pincered me and I'd be dead. But I left at just the right time. And I also crouched my way out, so I think that the guy in the building was pretty unsure if I was there or not. So the baby AK guy, you know, was looking for me. And it was, you know, it was a pretty good snipe shot. Got a little lucky with the guy pushing me, but yeah, man. Lot of like stars aligning for that one right there. Good day though, good day. Considering we started our firefights with that SKS whiff, it's turned out to be a pretty great PvP day. I was playing with a guy the other night that said KMUC like it was a word. I couldn't understand what he was saying. He said Kumka? But how do you say KMUC like a word? Kumka? DMB bro, it's been a wonderful day. I hope all is well with you. Baby Zed's a little sick, but she's doing okay and she's on antibiotics now, so I think she'll heal up pretty quick. Kamuk. 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 Ish, have you been to the geothermal plant on Sakal? It's amazing. My favorite spot on the map now. I found it unofficial last night. Yep, I've been once since they updated it. The military tents are great. There's like military checkpoints around the perimeter. The rooftop has like sandbag structures for if you're sniping from up there. It's really dope, man. I like it a lot. I need new shoes. I should have taken theirs. Deer Isle has quests. Yeah, man. Deer Isle has lots of quests. The big quest is like to go to this helicarrier up in the Arctic and get like a snow owl. But you can also like get a full scuba suit and get like a locator and go scuba diving in the water to find good gear. You can get a winter hunting outfit and go up to the Arctic and find a dead scientist with a briefcase, and I think that that can have a JMC rifle in it. There's a ton of quests on Deer Isle. Yeah, there's a lot. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Will you raid someone after you're done? Maybe. I was thinking about maybe raiding the YouTube video, but I feel like a lot of people have seen it already. And I don't always notice a big boost in views when I do that anyway, so I don't know if it's worth it. I got the game 3 days ago. Okay. Yeah, Deer Isle has a lot of quests. Most maps have quests, Frank, at this point in time. Most modded maps, Sammy. And some community servers have even modded quests into, like, Cherno, you know? But if you're new to the game, man, check out the guides on that playlist. They'll help you learn the ropes. Yeah, they're not really guided in the way that like a Fallout quest or a Skyrim quest would be, you know? Latest video was fire, well done. Thank you. Adorable, welcome on in. Yeesh. Yeah, so there's 3 guides on that playlist that'll get you started, Sammy. The beginner's guide, gonna teach you just like big picture ways of thinking about the game and some little tips here and there. The crafting guide teaches you things like how to craft a knife out of bones, how to craft a fishing rod so you have sustainable food, etc. And then the loot guide is going to teach you how the loot economy works. And then I also have like loot route guides that will show you a lot more in depth. Like, how do you figure out where you spawned, and then where should you go once you know where you've spawned? Or hit up solo. Honestly, learning the ropes from another player in game is probably better than watching my guides. Watching my guides will help you as well. But, you know, hands-on experience with the player, it's the bomb, man. That's what this game's all about. You are not for real. Oh my God, thank God, Vet. I was like, there's no way you're serious. Ooh, medical, might have NBC. Maybe I shouldn't have swapped backpacks. This backpack is a lot smaller. Oh, I can smell the Chex Mix LadyZed is making. Smells heavenly. Where is the fire? Oh, another PD, and then where's the fire department? I've tried speaking to other players, but I've been shot, stabbed, blown up. At one point, publicly executed, which was interesting. Okay, publicly executed sounds fucking awesome. It sucks that you died. Oh yeah, she makes the Chex Mix herself, yeah. It sucks that you died, but that's a pretty cool way to die, Sammy. Someday down the road, you'll be like, that was an awesome death. Even though you're probably bummed that you died and lost your gear. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen a lot, actually, but, DayZ's all about the interaction. I think talking and trying to talk is almost always worth it. There are circumstances like, I don't know if you were here just now, but I pushed a PD, I heard a guy in the PD. I spoke. He might have spoken, but he wasn't speaking when I tried to speak again. I left, killed his buddy, came back. Once I come back, probably not worth speaking. I've killed his buddy, I've already tried speaking once, not really worth it. But that initial time speaking, I think that was worth it. You never know. He might have been like, okay, I got nothing, I surrender, and then I have a hostage instead of an enemy, you know? So like, I think it's usually worth talking, but you have to really make sure that you have control of the situation if you're gonna talk in DayZ, and you have a defense plan in case it goes wrong, you know? That YouTube video you made with the cannibals is one of my favorites, Darkest Midnight. The DayZ Underground series, man. I was saying earlier today how someday I want to rewatch all my videos. Like, when I'm in like my 60s, I'm gonna watch like one of my videos a day and just like burn through all of them. I can't wait to get to the Doug series. The Doug series are so good. I love those. What about the guy you brutally murdered in the shed earlier? I probably should have spoken then, But to be fair, I died just before that, and it was his fault, so he had to die. That is amazing, Sammy. I have like 9,000 hours in this game, and I've never had anything happen like that. It was awesome. They handcuffed me, put a hood on me, then used a megaphone to call out to all the others to leave or be executed. So, I mean, it was pretty funny. Plus, later on, they did give me those meds to cure my fever, so they were pretty chill. Oh, so you respawned and you saw him again? He spoke to him with the door closed and he didn't reply. Yeah, I spoke to him in the beginning, and there was a resub. By the way, Mr. Superphone, I think I missed that resub. Thank you for the 11 months. That resub was happening when the guy was talking, and I couldn't hear him. But I spoke again, and he never said anything. Superphone, thank you for the resub. I'm sorry I let it sit for 25 minutes. Yeah, it's a nice... Ooh, spark plug. I love a spark plug. We got a nice little character going here. Like, it feels like it's taking a while to get us geared up. It's a slow roll. We're fighting back in self-defense a lot, but not like going 0 to 100 with like a badass gun right away. Like, we're working our way up. At baby AK that was damaged. Now a baby AK with a better buttstock and better condition. But still no full mag, no blaze scope yet. Like, I kind of like the slower roll. I feel like a lot of times in DayZ, it's like you get a blaze with a scope and you kill a geared guy and you have like a full-size AK like right away. Not all the time, but sometimes. I don't love that it weighs 1,000,000 pounds, but at least it's in good condition. DayZ update idea. You have to monitor urination and defecation. Thoughts? You're the first person to ever think of that, Dark Vet. No one has ever suggested that ever before, ever. I don't know. It doesn't add anything. Like, in all seriousness, I don't feel like it adds anything to the game. Besides, you take a shit on people every once in a while and it's funny. I think it fits in Scum. I don't really think it fits in DayZ. I'm waiting for the shoe size update. People have mentioned that before. That would be rough. That would be real rough. Stag zombie. This could be bad. What I'm doing right now is dumb. I didn't kill him before he screamed. Ooh, worth it. You have to track when your character needs to piss or shit in Scum. Your character has a bladder, and when it gets full, if you don't pee or poop, you'll shit or piss yourself. And I think that leads to problems like with sanitation and all that. Scum is like a wildly complicated game, dude. It's kind of insane how weird Scum gets. Maybe a tire size mod for the cars. Why I oughta. Why I yeah. Sharky. Scum has robots that turn me off immediately. God, I think the robots are so cool. They seem like this unbeatable monolith, and I just like want to play the game and get to the point where I can actually kill one. TRMZ hated them too. I remember when he was playing it when it first came out. When Scum first came out, I was not into it. I played it for 2 hours, and I thought the crafting was so confusing, and I returned it. Now that they have the codex, and I've got my feet under me a little bit more, I actually really like the game. But yeah, I think that the mechs are super cool. Thought I missed. Like, I kind of wish, not mechs, they wouldn't fit in DayZ, but I kind of wish that there were, like, scarier zombies lurking at Tizzy Military Base. Something that prevented you from being like, oh shit, I found a car, let's go right to Tizzy. Like, something that was watching over it and making it harder to get the best loot in the game. Kind of like the aliens on the one map? Yeah, totally, like the Banov aliens. Now, they were over the top at one point, but they've been nerfed and a little more balanced now. The famous AK-74U. It worked for me there. I unloaded on that guy. It didn't jam. I should probably have a helmet. I feel like the amount of sling bags is like absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you know about storage and backing stuff up. I bought a 1 terabyte expanse at mini card for the Switch, and I'm not using the old 512 as a backup, and I'm thinking about getting a 4 terabyte SSD for my PC. Didn't you just delete a whole bunch of stuff to make room on your PC? Oh, it happens, Frosty, it happens. I'm like kind of against the FAMAS because that's the gun that always jams on me. Yeah, some sort of harder zombie or something I think would be really fun, Hangover Joe. Aaron, welcome on in. Come on, this little summer camp. We're gonna find our scope finally. I would love to have a scope so we can go right to Paris Island when we log in. DayZ needs proper interior lighting. It would add a level of fear and like spookiness. It would be really cool actually. Like proper interior lighting where like you needed to have guns with flashlights in order to loot some like bigger buildings. They've started it, you know, they've done the bunker, but like, it'd be pretty cool if like having a flashlight handy was helpful for other just big, dark, windowless buildings, you know? Gone since the double prison kill. Double prison kill. Did I go to a prison today? This gun was on semi-auto. I killed the 2 guys in a house on this character. Did I kill somebody out of prison today? I don't remember. We've killed, oh, the police station. Oh, we killed 2 guys there, and we haven't seen anybody since. We're just healing up. Police station's different than prison in my head. Okay. Been enjoying Gray Zone, such a good game. I like Gray Zone. I've been talking about how the LZs are too condensed for me. I kind of want to see LZs get spread out, but I really like the game. Audio occlusion. I'm gonna butcher that. Occlusion. I should know how to say that. What does it mean though, Nate? Because I also don't know how to say it or know what it means. The Christmas trees on official have been really dumb this year, Brandon. They've been like all over the place. I basically find nothing but children's backpacks there. It's really weird. Like how you can yell between meters of cement. Okay. That would be cool. Also being able to tell if audio is coming from above or below you would be pretty neat. I'd like that. I think that's been fired. All right, guys. Pretty fucking good last stream of the year. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun this entire year. Today was great in particular, but seriously, it's been another amazing year. You know, I kind of say that like every year, I just like hope that I get to do this the next year. I'm going to do this again next year. So I hope you guys will join me. Yeah, happy New Year's, guys. It's been an awesome year. You know, it's been a wild year, actually. It's actually been kind of a shitty year from a health perspective, but from a stream perspective, it's been a hell of a lot of fun. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Every day, I love spending time with you guys. Seriously, I look forward to it like every freaking day. I take 2 days away. I know I take a lot of vacations, but like I take 2 days away from a stream and I'm like, I can't wait to get back on again. So speaking of which, I'm going to take at least 2 days off of the stream here, but I can't wait to be back on either Thursday or Friday of this week. So hug your pets, hug your kids. Enjoy the new year, guys. And again, just thank you again for another tremendous year and watching me so I get to do this for a living, because it's the fucking greatest blessing I've had in a long, you know, baby Zed, lady Zed, and then doing this for a living. Like, that's the ranking. So again, guys, thank you so much. Back on Thursday or Friday, probably Friday, but maybe Thursday. And who knows, maybe a cooking stream in between now and then. Love y'all to death. New video coming out on Wednesday. And speaking of which, I think I'm just going to raid the video today. I think we're just going to raid the video. So please check out the Best Bits Part 1, Best Bits Part 2 coming out on Wednesday. It's been a shit year, but it was great. Exactly. Broken wrists, sick babies, but I've had fun in between. But seriously, guys, thank you for making it better for me. Love y'all. Hug your pets, hug your kids. Enjoy your New Year's Eve, and I'll see you guys next week. Growing, thank you for the 29, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Good night and Happy New Year. Right back at you, Slinky. Take care, guys. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you guys next year. Bye, guys.
Grown 90 just resubbed for 29 months.
Thank you, Growing.
We love you.
We love you, too. Thank you, Growing. Bye, guys.